cloudy, sunny to partly cloudy, a stray shower or thunderstorm today, high 98. The Desert City's partly cloudy today with a stray thunderstorm, high 102. I'm meteorologist Jim Mullally for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It is Hollywood's. I got caught by my own thing. It's been in my head because somebody said, "Wouldn't it be cool if you invited somebody to the Hollywood Social?" I said, "Yeah, it would be cool." And they go, "Wait, it's not Hollywood Social anymore. It's Hollywood Live." Welcome to Hollywood Live. We got a lot of things, and we got Jess over there. What's going on, Jess?
Good morning. I am excited for some news that Amazon put out.
Oh, what's the news?
Apparently, they have found the star for their Tomb Raider series.
They found the star for their Tomb Raider series. Oh, there's another. Okay, well,
Yeah,
here's the
so
thing that I'm having, and I'm glad you said that because, in a way, I'm like, all right, that's cool. Because, well, go ahead and talk about it because I have a question on Alien. I have my mother. Have you seen the Alien one? Because they're talking about it. They're like, by the way, it's going to be a thing. So I don't know what's in Alien, but that's kind of a thing. So talk about what you're talking about, and then I'll go with what I'm kind of, but I don't really know.
So Amazon has been working on a Tomb Raider series, and they finally, I guess, officially chosen their star. It will be Sophie Turner, who will play Lara Croft. And if you do not know that name, she played Sansa Stark on Game of Thrones. So it'll be interesting.
As Tomb Raider?
Yes.
Oh.
It'll be. They'll probably be like in her younger days, so it'll be. We'll see. I couldn't get into the other movie that was released like in mid 2010s.
I know what you mean. She's real like little, and I'm like, look, people were kind of like, I like the one with Angelina Jolie. Okay, I like that one. But if you play the game, you go, well, But this one, I see her. I guess they'll make her a brunette, but she reminds me of a. I guess I have to see it because her eyes remind me of a villain, not as. What?
I understand. We will just have to wait and find out.
Right?
I have no idea how it will turn out, but you know what? I'm willing to give her the chance.
Yeah, all right. Well, maybe she does that thing because was she the one? And maybe I'm getting confused because they're like Sophie Turner is in Dark Phoenix, right?
Oh yeah, she was in that.
Is she that girl?
Yes, that is her.
I don't see that as Tomb Raider then. That's my point. Like her, I think they're casting in a weird way. I don't know who's casting this, but I go, that's not like. Do you even play the game? Like that's not Tomb Raider. I think they had other options that they could have gone. I like her. She looks a little grown up. Not gonna lie. I liked her but a lot of people were against her playing the Phoenix in that movie. But I liked her. She was younger. Go ahead, Jess.
No, I was completely against her playing as the Phoenix or Jean Grey in the X-Men films. That's why I believe I blocked it out for that specific reason.
Okay, well, see, that's why I go, well, she was an X-Men Apocalypse, that makes sense. The Phoenix character, you go, well, and I get it, they're going young, and they didn't really, you're like, even then, but I liked how she played it, all right? So I think she's just, like, she got, like, these pictures, she looks like another lady that I just saw, which reminds me of a whole other show, which isn't the show. And I wish you could see the show, Jess, because you would tell me who that person is. But you go, no, it's that. It's not that. The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Excuse me. Sorry, I burped in your ear. Man from U.N.C.L.E. Has, a character in there. And I go, that guy's from D.C. If they put him and Henry Cavill in a movie, that's the movie. And he plays, but you have to watch. That's a whole other thing. We got Yadi over there that says good morning. Got others tuning in. Let us know in the chat if it. Oh, and by the way, last week it cut off. I don't know why. And our phones were not working, and my phone literally went off on the alarm. Have you ever had that? It happened last Thursday, and I think there were some things with like other things. So I go, what's going on? But yeah. So back to what you're saying, Jess. I just feel like Tomb Raider, the last one, I like her. I wanted to watch it. Sometimes what I do and I don't know if you guys do this. If you're ever bored, because sometimes some of the shows you're like, I've seen that, I've seen that, I've seen that, I've seen that. We're hitting something that I say is like, I've seen everything. You know why? Yeah, that's why. Coronavirus made it so that we could basically enjoy everything, but now entertainment is so far behind because of the strikes, because of. So you go, well, wait, there's really nothing. And then you go, I didn't know I depended, unless some of you, like, I'm sure some of you are like, I don't watch any of those shows because you're doing stuff, right? You're busy. But lately, what I've been doing, and this is how bad it is, Jess, because, like, okay, I want to go to the show, right? I never got to see Thunder, which looks awesome. Thunderbolts, right? Looks good. I saw a portion of it, and I said, ooh. And I said, oh. And I said, oh, my God. So, and you saw it, right, Jess?
Yes, actually, it's on Disney Plus. I believe it came out last week. I saw it with my wife, and then I saw it again with my mom and dad.
Okay. So, sorry, I got distracted by Sophie Turner's face because I go, she does that thing where she puts her hair back, but she has those eyes, and if she does her makeup just a certain way, I see how they're going strong because if. Like her as a blonde with her hair in front of her. You know, hair can really change a person's face in a way, I think, or the way they are. I've seen it more than once. And like Jess has pretty long hair. When he takes off the headset and puts the hair, he's a whole other person. I go, no, put it back. You look good with it back. But Sophie, in a way, has that face where you go, oh, she's a model. You don't even know it. But you go, she was in that. Her face, in a way, with her hair a certain way. Now I see her like with red hair, and I go, or I get where they go because she has this part is very strong. But you still say she's still a villain. She's not Tomb Raider. I still don't see her as Tomb Raider. I think they're casting in a weird way. Fantastic Four. Give you an example. I am not convinced that the one who plays the villain every single time. How is she Storm? That makes no sense. I think she took over the body of Storm, and there you go. That's the answer. I think that's the thing. But if you watch the end. Now here's where I get a little, and forgive me, but boy. There's a teaser at the end of the one we were just talking about. Sorry, I got a little mixed up with which one we're talking about. Okay, Thunderbolts has a teaser at the end. But I say if you watch the, and then if I say it, you're going to get it. And if you got to watch one before the other. Oh, like, don't watch Thunder. If you watch Fantastic Four, watch Fantastic Four. Then watch Thunder and say, what's that about? What's that about? And then you get it. You know what I'm talking about, Jess, or not really?
No, I know what you're talking about. All you have to do is, it's simple. Don't watch the end credit scenes. It will just give you more questions. That's all I got to say. It'll give you a lot of questions.
I say watch Thunderbolts after 4, and then that will give you the And then, because if you see Thunderbolts before 4, you'll say, oh, I know where it's going, but you go, maybe it's not going that way. Because if you see, unless they do it, and I go, man, it could have been the other way. I think they're in a universe. I think 4 is in a universe, and they just don't know. And that's the answer. That's why they're a different time period. And I think that's why Thunder, in a way, is a different time period as well. I'm not going to lie. I really like the character at the end. He's awesome, and he does some pretty cool stuff. And he goes in the black of the void. And I go, oh, I get that other character from, like, what's her name? From Titans? The one that is, like, all black with a little cloak. What's her name?
You talk about the Teen Titans?
Yeah, Teen Titans. Jess, you could be a Teen Titan member.
You're probably talking... I'm too old for that. You're probably talking about Raven.
Yeah, she's, or whatever her name is. I think she goes by many names. Yeah, Raven, the one that's always like moody, like, I don't like you, what's wrong with you? But I kind of get her, and I go, ooh, the black. And I kind of get that. And if you remember that in Thunder, I go, oh, why did they not play that up? Maybe it was the character who played it, but I go, dude, he's like, because he was powerful. He was like, he's so powerful, he's like more powerful than I think even, because Super doesn't do that. Super doesn't turn you into the black. And you go, oh my God, there you go, right? Almost like non-existent, but in a way you go, and I like that black. That black is actually a thing in science. It's like they say, it's so black when you look at it, it looks like it's not even there. It's hard to explain. They really got it. I go, oh, I get you now. So I got all the other, like, in a way, and I go, ooh. So I'm not 100% on Sophie playing Tomb Raider. I see villain all over, and I think these people are casting in a weird way, and they hear, but they don't know. And they just don't know. Oh, she's played some... Oh, that makes sense. But even then, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Just taking a call. Hopefully we'll get connected. Last week we didn't connect with Applebee's. But, man, do they have a special? I'm going to bring this up real quick because, man, you're not going to want to leave because you're going to want this. It is awesome. It looks good. It's amazing. There you go. It's a little early for that. Ultimate Trios coming up. Appetizers, a sauce, all for a simple. And there you go. Pretty good. And then they have, well, I don't know if they have the other specials still. I'm going to show it if they do or don't. Here it is. I don't know if they have it. We'll ask Applebee's and well after the break. But there you go. That's pretty awesome. There you go. All right, I'm going to bring Jess back on. All right, Jess, quick question. So, obviously, that's the news of the day. You're excited. But are you going to watch it? Because are you even a Lara Croft fan in Tomb Raider?
I am. I played the first one till it broke, and it drove me insane.
What was the first one for you?
The first one, let's see, it was for the original PlayStation. She was really blocky, and I remember fighting dinosaurs, and I just remember it was the greatest thing ever.
Okay, all right. Now I'm looking at the one that they put next to her picture, because I guess she was in Hunger Games. I didn't know that. So I guess that's where she went. I didn't know that. So I see how she's tough, but she's still not. She could be a good guy. She's just not Lara Croft. I'm sorry. Lara Croft is a brunette. There's a reason. There you go. This one's pretending to be Lara, and that's, if you know what Lara does, Lara, not happy. And even Angelina's not Lara when you think about it. Lara is not nice. And I get it, but she's not an archaeologist in real life. If you knew Lara is something you go, I don't want to be that. The reason, she doesn't have a little gun. You know why? It runs out of bullets. She has machines all around her. And like Spider, think Spider, the one where it comes out. That's what she has. And she is smart and she put it together. There you go. Because she has a lot of money. She, in a way, would take on Bat and be like, I have a lot of money. Do you have a lot of money? And that's why you go, oh, it doesn't make sense. Why would she be like, they say, oh, she's lost. And no, she's not. She's electronic girl. And then you have a whole other story. Okay, which again, I think she could be in the verse of Predator, but not really because she's very you go, how tall is she? She's tall. That's the answer. She's tall. She's with heels. She's like 6 feet. That's the answer. So they go with these little girls. That's not Lara. Lara's big and she's mean. And there you go. That's the answer. Michael Turner kind of got it. He's a artist. He died, unfortunately. But he kind of got it. And I go, that's her. But she's not as model material as you think because she gets beat up all the time. They have that with the other girl, I think, but there you go. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned. And keep the comments coming. We'll be back with more.
This is Chuck Hayes. And I'm David Gould. Hey, Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, airing every Thursday morning, 10 a.m. on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM. David, what are we going to do in regards to Formula One this year?
Well, we better get your bags packed and get your passport ready because we're going to be going to Asia. We're going to Europe. We're going to South America. And we're going to Vegas.
That's the Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, every Thursday, 10 a.m. here on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Discover the desert's best at Hyatt Palm Springs All-Suite Resort. Nestled on Palm Canyon Drive in the heart of downtown, the Hyatt Palm Springs puts you steps away from premier shopping, dining, nightlife, and local attractions. Immerse yourself in luxury with our spacious suites, each featuring a private balcony offering stunning mountain or city views. Unwind by our refreshing pool, savor delicious cuisine at our adjacent restaurant and bar, or simply relax in your suite. At Hyatt Palm Springs, you're perfectly positioned to explore iconic sites like the Walk of Stars, Village Fest, Indian Canyons, the Marilyn Monroe statue, and the renowned Palm Springs Art Museum. Experience all the desert has to offer. Book your stay today at the Hyatt Palm Springs, your gateway to an unforgettable getaway. For reservations, visit our website.
And use code SUNFUN24. That's SUNFUN24.
That's right. It is a lot of good stuff. Sorry, I'm all over the place here. I just saw something and I said I did not know that, but I'm going to leave it because it's one of those you go. But did you know? Which I don't know this lady. I'm sorry, but I know Scott Wolf, and they're saying, and it's news. So I go, I did not know that. And so his wife, like, there's a divorce, but you go, there's a little bit of a story there, and I go, I don't know what to do with that. So there you go. Anyway, because I guess People magazine information there, and when you go, really? I mean, Party of Five, like I kind of go, what, like, can he be in something that's kind of big? Because they kind of put him, like, on the side, and you go, I don't know what to do with him. But he's kind of like a guy that you could see, like, in DC or something. I don't really know. We got Applebee's over there who does not care about DE or Marvel. What's going on?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMT listeners. I care about those superhero movies, absolutely. But I also care about the Rams because they start this Sunday. The NFL season starts this Sunday. And Applebee's in Beaumont sponsors the KMET radiocast on KMET, the of the Rams broadcast.
It's okay. We get that messed up all the time. The new Ultimate Trio makes sense too because it's got that little thing. I don't know if you've seen the graphic. Looks pretty amazing. And I get, like, but for those that don't, because we have some people in the audience right now, like Yadi, who said good morning. We appreciate you, Yadi. Sometimes not about, or unless she's like, oh, I love football. But those appetizers look really good. Can you please explain it? Because it's 3, not just 1, including sauces for $14.99. Why is that a special?
Well, that is a special. It's $14.99, as you said. Ultimate Trio is the name of it. And you get to choose 3 from a list, from the list: boneless wings, mozzarella sticks, chicken quesadilla, crunchy onion rings, chicken wonton tacos, brew pub pretzels, Applebee's riblets, double crunch shrimp, waffle fries, and classic fries. It's all about our tie-in to the NFL, and because we get to call ourselves the official bar and grill of the NFL, and it's that time of year. So it's the Ultimate Trio, $14.99. You get to pick 3 of those appetizers for $14.99. You really can't beat that price.
Yeah, it looks really good, not going to lie. It is early-ish, but I saw onion rings, to be honest, on the Facebook page of Applebee's. I remember, this is Beaumont and Banning. They don't have a... I think at one point you guys almost did, or someone was putting it together. Sometimes those are not real. Do not follow those. Follow the... but sometimes the specials that they post are national, and sometimes there's regional. Do you have any regional or only at Beaumont and Banning?
Well, the Ultimate Trio is a national price point of $14.99. As far as regional stuff, all the different Applebee's will have different happy hour specials, and so that's all described on the table marketing on each table. So our tables, we have half price appetizers from 3 to 6 and 9 until we close, and that's almost all of our appetizers. And we get the $4 PB Pabst Blue Ribbon Pounders, $4 Twisted Teas, $4 Brutus Beers, and that's the happy hour, 3 to 6, 9 to close. Those will differ from region to region, but here in Beaumont and Banning, those are some of our specials.
Yeah, it looks really good and really amazing. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at the news here. If you know anyone that's going through a divorce, you go, oh my God, Scott Wolf just went through a divorce. I'm not gonna lie, he's gonna want to like go to Applebee's because he's been fighting a lot, and his I should say now, I think his coming to be ex, but I think they could work it out. But man, with this information now, you go, oh my goodness. You know who Scott Wolf is, right?
I'm afraid I don't.
It's all right. His woman that he was married to, who, according to this, had a problem, and evidently, like, I don't even know how to say it. Anyway, okay, that's all I'm going to say. Because my face, look, we love Applebee's, but my face is like all over the place while you're describing that, and I'm a little distracted. But if you saw this, you'd be like, maybe they could work it out. Because now she's like, I think she's a little mixed up because she's like, now that I'm going to a hospital for my mental well-being, and she's younger than him. If you see pictures, you go, how did that happen? You go, oh, it does happen. People sometimes go to a hospital and they have to, like, they're trying to figure it out. But then the way this reports is like, I think that will move my divorce quicker. But in a way, she kind of lost it. But she's going to a hospital for her a rehabilitation center, so I don't really know. And I think she's lost her kids because he has, like, custody of the kids. You go, Scott is going through a lot right now. I love that name, not going to lie. But there you go. So that's kind of a thing. It's breaking according to this information, but I don't really know. But again, Applebee's has it for everything. And if you look, here's the thing, and I don't know if it works because it kind of puts a damper on you. Like when you have to go through like a discussion like this with the kids and all that, and you go, let's meet at a public place. You go, let's go to Applebee's. They go, please don't come here. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want to fight. But what do you have? Let's just say for a family who's trying to make, you know, because he has money. He could, you know, for all I know, he could be in the area.
Okay. Well, we of course have our 2 for menu, and it's on the back of the menu. 2 for $25. Starts at $25, and you can upgrade your entrees. Get all the way up to $35 for 2, and that's pretty good for families because you come in with families. And then another one, on Tuesdays here in Applebee's in Beaumont and Banning, it's kids eat for 99 cents. So if you've got kids under 10, bring them in on Tuesdays, definitely, because you're going to get a kid's entree for 99 cents with every adult entree you order.
Right, that makes sense. Okay, she evidently, here's the update, and I'm telling you, when you know, you know. You've never had a custody case, okay? I've been around people that have a custody case. I don't have kids. But if I had a kid, I would not want to go this way. And that's the answer. And you're going, where's the tie-in with Applebee's? I'll tell you, Applebee's is family fun. And if they would have gone to Applebee's, it probably been less stress for her. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Because I think they could work it out. But she's saying, I'm going into treatment. And you go, I didn't know this was a thing. They have kids, Jackson, who's 16, Miller, who's 12, and Lucy, who's 11. And I didn't know Wolf had that many kids, not going to lie. But his wife lost it, and that's the answer. And you look at her, you go, how did you lose it? What happened there? But she says, my brother's taking me. I'm going. There you go. Because evidently she got out of control. And he's older than her. He looks young. And one of the pictures that they have, I see his eyes, and he's like, I don't know what to do with this. But there you go. So evidently they went to court. He's like, I don't know what to do. It's really a problem. And she's like, I'm getting help. And I think if she gets the help, she'll get it. And then they could go to Applebee's. They can have fun. Because a lot of people, when you think about it, you don't know what they're going through. So if they're upset, mad, and angry, Applebee's has a thing where it's like, do you want some more food? Because I think you need some more food. That's the answer. Now go away. No, I'm just kidding. How do you guys deal with that if you ever were to? I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
Yeah, we don't get too many of those situations, but
thank God.
And but we do have lots of folks coming out on dates and just family nights out and date nights for married couples, and we certainly love those. And when we usually do ask what the occasion is, and we don't get too many people saying that we're talking over a divorce.
Yeah, and you wouldn't know. Because I've been in situations where, again, it's not me. I'm always a friend of, and one person was like, why don't you come? And I go, I don't want to get involved. Thank God. I was like, I had something else to do, and I'm like, I just don't want to get involved. I know the stories, and I've been like in a way where you're in the car and you're waiting for them to pick up the person, which is the little one, so cute. And the little one's not supposed to know anything's going on, right? They're not supposed to. And then if the other parent finds out, they take that to court, and now you lose custody of the kid. And you go, oh. So Applebee's deals with a lot of stuff without knowing, and you go, that's why they're a little upset and mad and angry, because not everybody that goes is really happy. They go, I'm going to go to a public place. There you go. Or they get served, and you go, oh, and you don't know what's, So Jess is over there. Jess, have you ever had anything like that without going into, people's stuff? Because this is public. Scott Wolf and his wife, there's a problem. And you go, oh. Because Ashley Heard was a problem. And you had Johnny Depp. Imagine Johnny Depp at Applebee's going, please give me something. You're going through some hard time. How do you know? Right, Jess?
Right. I just want to know, is she going to treatment willingly, or is she going because the courts are making her?
No, she's going willingly.
Okay, so that's good. I'm all good for people trying to help themselves.
Yeah, she's going willingly. So, and I guess that's good, right? But no, I don't know. It's out. It's on Yahoo, and I go Yahoo, and I go, and you look at her. She looks very normal, and you go, but in his face, it's like I'm dealing with crazy. And I think he was crazy, not knowing how to say he was doing crazy. And now you're like, oh no. So they're going through a divorce, but she's saying, I'm going to go into treatment, okay? My brother's taking me, unless she's running away. I don't even know. So that's the answer of the day, okay? So there you go. But I guess what I'm saying is, what food can make you calm and relaxed and nice? Because alcohol does not work.
No, if you're stressed out, maybe alcohol is not the right answer, but the ultimate trio might be. And
that makes sense.
So
that makes sense.
Come down and enjoy your favorite team. Hopefully they win, because if they lose, it'll add to their stress.
That makes sense. I like that. She lost it. I'm not making it look, people lose it. I think Trump lost it a long time ago, and at some point it's going to come out. I know people are like, how dare you? I go, whoa, do you know he's going to lose it again? Because China, I don't know if you know this, Jess. Do you know this, Jess? This is like breaking. Everyone, like my mother's like, I still don't get it. China, Asia, Russia, and Korea are all together. And even India's like, yo, I like each other. And the U.S. and Trump put a message where I think he needs a little Applebee's and like something. He needs to let go of everything, because he's like, you guys are conspiring against us. And I go, that kind of makes sense, because, man, when they team together, you go, what's going to happen? So I think everybody needs Applebee's. That's the time. There you go. I want my morning show back. I want the morning show back. It's not mine. It is, because I think we can have fun with it. But that's the answer. So I'm going to put it out there. Want the morning show back, all right? Just let KMT know, okay, Jess? Because I think Applebee's wants morning show back. Don't, right, Jess? No? Maybe so?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah.
That's a great...
From his mouth to God's ears. Let's hope it works.
No, not God. God's busy right now. He goes, I don't know what to do with that. All right, we'll be back with more. Thank you. And again, where do we find you?
We're at 1585 East 6th Street in the corner. I'm sorry, at the intersection of the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway, and that is where Beaumont and Banning come together.
Awesome. Okay, we'll see you after. Thank you. Beaumont and Banning's awesome. If you're coming by, just mention KBT, get a little discount. Unless there's already a discount, because it's pretty good. And there you go. And that's all I'm going to say about that. We'll see you after. And thanks for calling back in. Our phones are working, just so you know.
Awesome. See you down at Applebee's.
All right, I'll be back with more right after this.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Banning Stagecoach Days is coming soon. September 5th, 6th, and 7th. Enjoy live rodeo Friday and Saturday nights at 7 p.m., plus Sunday at 12 p.m. There's live music featuring Aaron Watkins Friday at 10, and Chase Bryant Saturday at 10. Enjoy the Kids Zone, vendors, and beer garden all weekend long. Catch the parade downtown Saturday, August 30th. That's Stagecoach Days at Dysart Park. Take the I-10 freeway to Banning, exit at Sunset, and go south. For more info, go to stagecoachdays.org.
Out the door, in the car, off to work. The same old morning routine. Take a break and stop for hot coffee or a latte and a fresh homemade cinnamon roll or chocolate cream puff. Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning is a locally owned family business with a friendly staff and customers who are always glad to see you. Get your morning off to a great start at Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, right off the I-10 freeway. Serving the Pass area for 22 years. Donut Delight is open at 4:30 a.m. daily.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littlensons.com.
Your Pharmacy and Mobility Solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
Hello, listeners. This is Christopher from The Christopher Show. Hey, if you missed one of our shows here at KMET, don't worry about it. You can go to our webpage, and that's KMET1490am.com. Go to the homepage, click on the SoundCloud tab, and hear any show anytime you want.
All right, so here's what I'm going to say. I know I sprung it on you, but I'm looking at this and I go, okay, I've heard of things like this, but it's usually not public. And you don't ever say, but like if it went public, I go, no, I have perspective for you. Here's the perspective. Here's what you need to know. I was either around it or I was near it or I know of it. Okay, and it happens. People lose, like, I'm telling you, Trump is going to... Do you know what I'm talking about? Because a lot of people, like lately, they don't know what I'm talking about when it comes... And there is entertainment when you think about it. But do you know what I'm talking about with Asia, China, Korea... Russia all kind of going, oh, we get along now, and there's like history, and no one's calling it out, so I'm calling out right here. When has Kim Jong-un ever gone out of Korea to China? No one is calling that out, Jess.
Really? I was not aware of this. Interesting.
I knew it. Just he's there, but is he? All right. So the answer, yeah. And no one's calling it. South Korea should be like, oh, he's making friends with China. South Korea is in the middle right now, and you go, if you look at a map, you go, there's China, there's South Korea, and there's North Korea. Oh no, yeah, they're all getting along, they're having fun. They just had a parade. Well, China had the parade, and it was scheduled, so you go, all right, that makes sense. But they had this whole thing, like, let's meet around it, and then let's have fun with it. But what did they show? Their arms, and you go, wait, you have so much money, you have so much money, you have so much money. And you have so much money, and you have so much money. Oh no. So they can make, and here's the thing about China. No one understands this. Just understands it, but I don't think people really understand it. Korea understands it. South Korea, like if you look at South Korea, they're ahead, and we are not working with them in a way. And you go, why are we not? South Korea has, per person, I love world news, and you probably don't know this. It sounds like a film. And in a way, there's the entertaining part, which, by the way, I'm bringing up story later. I need to work on the graphic, and I think a shirt would be really good. Be like, do you want the shirt? Because I have a, but I don't really know. So, Jess, quick question. If you were in South Korea, would you have a little bot working for you all the time?
I would probably have one, but the way you're asking me now, I am currently worried.
For every one person, there's a bot. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That's coming. For every 9 people, or maybe 8, there's a bot. Did you know that?
I was not aware of that. And to be honest, that I can guarantee you that will never fly here.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that South Korea has, and we're like, what's a bot? And people are like, I don't want a bot. And then you go, wait, what? So I don't know. I think in a way, people are going to have bots, but it's going to start with Asia, okay? And Asia's ahead. This is where I go, you're so behind Trump. You're so behind. I can see Trump saying, I want them. You go, great, here we go. Because once you have a bot, and I know they have drones, I know they have things that go, and there are things that I saw something, I said, that's so dumb. Why would you do that? Somebody crashed something into something else with a drone, and I go, okay. And I get that because you're just a person behind, like, a device, right? And if you've seen it, it started with these little ones, right? The little hover ones. And, like, they have these things where you can put on your face and you watch it and you fly with it, right? That's where it's going. All right, that's where it's going. Some say, no, that's already happened. Exactly. That's my point. It happened out of nowhere. So you go, okay, that makes sense. So the question of the day is this. All those movies that ever talked about it, you're here. That's the answer. So when you see those movies, you go, we're already there. Yeah. When did that happen? There you go. Because Asia has a bunch of stuff ready to go that has technically, if it loses its life, you're going to say, well, oh, it's not a human life. And that's where I go, that's where it's a problem. Because if you want to take over a land, you just send in the bots, kind of like Star Wars. And you go, the bots go in. There you go. That's the answer. You go, there are no lightsabers. No, you don't want a lightsaber. Lightsaber will cut you off. There you go. That's the answer. If you know what lightsabers do, you go, I don't want that to cut me off. They have, there's this thing, Jess, and I saw it and I said, why are they doing that? It's a device. And I go, okay, I get it. And I think the young you would say, I want it. Until you go, what if it malfunctions? There are, and if you see this, and I don't know why they do this, and at some point they should say animal cruelty, because when you see, you go, oh, that was a living thing, how dare you? And you go, well, they're bugging me. Yeah, literally. There's this thing, it's called a mosquito laser thing, okay? They really need to put a kibosh on this, and here's why. The mosquito laser thing looks, now, and you go, okay, the technology I kind of get, that's pretty cool, but it's a laser beam that comes out of this device that literally zaps, and more importantly, kills does a bunch of stuff to the mosquito, and you go, well, don't you want that? Not in that way. And I get those like things where they pop, and I go, something about the laser thing seeking out and destroying in a way. And you go, now all you have to do is make a bigger one, and then you go, great. Now, so I go, the technology's already there. I didn't even know it was there. Okay, so it seeks and destroys with a little laser a mosquito. But when you see some of these that they post it and they go like, buy one, and you're like, I don't want to buy one. I don't want a mosquito to die that way, because in a way you go, it's still a living thing, and if that were me, you probably would want to kill me, at some point, because you're that person, So I have a question on that. I say, anyone that does that, if you see the little mosquitoes like scurry for its life, it goes, I don't know what to do with that, I don't know what to do with that. And you go, I'm all right with that? You go, you're that person. I can almost guarantee it. So you got to be careful. If you have kids, I go, you don't care about your kids. Now, I get it, traps and other stuff, but even then, there's got to be a way to say, mosquitoes, don't come near me. And I get it, they bring virus and all that, I get it. But when you see the way they die, and you see this little laser thing seek and destroy them, and you go, now if you have a small version of that, what does that mean when it's a big version? I'll tell you. All they have to do is point it at you, and guess what? Your eye is gone. There you go. So, Jess, do you think it's a good idea?
Well, not anymore.
Because that's where it's going, okay? That's where it's going. If it malfunctions, and it could do that to a little bug, and it malfunctions, and your friend comes in, he doesn't know that the laser's pointed at him, and it looks at his eye, and it zaps his eye, boom, bye. That's the answer. And you go, it was good theory, and that's it. And what if it's you and you forgot that it was on? You forgot to unplug it, and it thought, or maybe a mosquito landed on your eye, and now it moves. I know it's pretty quick, It gets the mosquito, but it goes through it and into your eye, and now you have blood coming all out. Now, is it a good idea, Jess?
No. Wow, you took this to a dark place. That's all I gotta say.
I'm telling you, the young Jess would have been like, I'm about that. No, it's called you never know. No one plans for okay, that's where we're at with Asia. Okay, that's where we're at. Never before. You know how they used to do memes and everything about Kim Jong-un? I go, why are you doing that? He's very smart. Now he has his daughter with him, okay? And his daughter is so, she's grown up. You go, he's a father. He's a young father. Okay, no one knows this. I don't know why. You would think that I'm the only one that has YouTube. And some things on YouTube are not real. Some things are not real. AI and people that are making these stop, because you're confusing everybody. But the answer is, and this came out, and it came out in a way like towards the night, and I said, Mom, let's go watch YouTube. My mother saw this and she didn't know what to do with it, okay? When Kim Jong-un is not in Korea, because we all know, right, or we thought, I think Korea is going to make a huge, we're out, we're out. And Kim Jong-un's like, I didn't know that existed. No, I don't really know. But like Cuba was sequestered for a long time. If you ever know anyone from Cuba or met anyone from Cuba or saw a documentary on Cuba was sequestered from the rest of the world. Okay? And they were like, how come you guys can travel and we cannot? Literally. The whole people were sequestered on an island called Cuba for a long time. Okay? And the young ones were like, how come I can't go out? How come you can go out? And their internet is like not even a thing, so they don't even know what is out in the world. They go, no, they have internet. Like it's they do. How come they don't know about the rest of the world? That's my point. Now Asia, in a way, is sequestered as well. There's some things they let in, some things they don't let in. Now they have a history. They go, we were part of that. 1945, World War. Whoa. So they're going, and I saw this, and I saw a report go, and it was Bloomberg. Thank God for Bloomberg. And Bloomberg said this. They said, you know what? I know you're thinking, how does this entertain anything? It's all those movies wrapped into one. There's that movie, I always say it, and it's one, and I know there's going to be more, called Alternate Reality, okay? When you go over there and you say, how do you see things? How do you see things? How do you see things? I'll tell you, they see it in a way, and you go, which is right? Because they're saying they're responsible for 1945, for the war ending. And they're saying that the U.S., in a way, has their own version that they fight. Like, the U.S. was, 1945. So you go... I didn't even know China was involved. So I go, wait, what? Because I thought it was the bomb that went off, right? So I go, who is skewed with information? But you go, but does it really matter? Does it really matter? Because they say it does. And they go, well, or maybe it's being reported that way. So you go, I have so many questions right now. And just the you that is you would say, look, I know the U.S. lies a lot about what happens. I'll give you an example. Epstein. I can tell you right now, Jess has no idea what I'm talking about. Jess, quick question. Do you know what happened with Epstein?
I'm just going to go off what I heard on television. He supposedly killed himself.
That's all you know? Do you know why he supposedly killed himself and why it's a... Like, they're thinking someone killed him, but then you don't know why. Do you know why, Jess?
Human trafficking, I want to say. I can't
But do you know what that means? They always say that stupid word, and I go, but explain. And this woman explained it. And I said, oh, that makes sense. But when you explain it, people are like, what are you going to do about it? I go, you don't even understand where it's going. Imagine having a young one. All right, Jess is he's so good. You see him in as uncle, and you go, he is such a good uncle. Unless he's not, I don't really know. I see somebody out there, I don't. But the answer is this. If you had a daughter, Jess, and your daughter was at a certain age, and your daughter was told a certain thing, and she went to another land, and she said, I'm about being with a guy, he's older, I massage him a little, and then he makes me have sex. Would you be all right with that, Jess?
No.
See, Jess is already concerned. He doesn't even know why. The answer is that was a woman who came out and said, why are you guys covering up the Epstein? Even though he's dead, let it out. Because I'm one of... And now when you see all the women that are on that conference, you go, oh, I get it. My mother still doesn't get it. I said, Ma. And it was like, there's like something happening. I go, what is happening there? It doesn't make sense. People are like, I don't understand. You go, okay, if you had a daughter and your daughter was in another land and your daughter says, Dad, I cannot wait to be, because I cannot wait. And that's the answer. So when they say trafficking, what they mean is they had the hookup from, because she's from another country, okay, originally. So she's from another country originally, but at a young age of about, I want to say 13, 14, she says, and this is on news, it just came out, and she said, look, and she was not graphic with everything. She goes, at 14, this guy tells you, hey, can you massage, this guy? That's how I met him. So I massage him. And then it's not till later. It's called grooming, by the way, people. If someone does this to your little one, that's called grooming. And then later, she has sex with him because he kind of puts it that way. But she's like 15, 16. Underage, people, underage. But you go, oh, no. So that's the answer. Okay, that's the answer. Now, when it came out, FBI was like, okay. And they approached her. She says, yeah, if they would have told me everything in 2008, I would have been like, all right. But she didn't know what to do. So she called up. She says, I called Jeffrey because Jeffrey is that guy. But, at the age of 16, he's like, you're too old. So he's that guy. All right. So he's the guy you go, whoa, I want to get rid of you. So somebody got rid of him or not, or he committed suicide. Now you see why it's so big. But then you have someone else saying, that's fake. No. Here's what no one knows about Epstein. Epstein had a lot. and it's called A Lot of People, and it's all coming out. That's why they're saying we're going to put our own list together. We know who we had, the hookup with, and that's the answer. So that's where I think Melania is going to make sense. Now, you see pictures, and AI people, you got to stop doing this, because Melania. If Melania understands, she goes, that's how I was brought over here. Yeah, that's what you thought was, but is. So the answer is, a lot of people get brought over here, Jess, and some of them are on Instagram going, you don't even understand what it's like, because now they're understanding, and the people that used to control them cannot control them, because now they're older, and now they're getting it. They go, oh, that's what that is. Because if you were to go to another country, and you were like young, Jess, and your mother was like, I get rid of you, how about that? And you go, I work for, like, I'm a slave now. What would you do with that? Would you know the opposite if you never knew, Jess?
I have no idea.
Because you would be a slave boy, all right? And as a slave boy, you'd be like, I do whatever you say. Now, if the woman is hot, you go, yay, 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 yay. If the woman is not hot, you go, oh, no, no, no. But then some say, no, you're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. You made this happen. How dare you? So that's the answer of the day. You go, oh, boy. And if you know pedophile and you don't know the word, I've literally said the word pedophile. People don't even know what that is. That's called a grown man having sex with a young woman who is under 18. That's the Epstein, okay? That's why people say, well, it makes sense why he committed, if he did at all. But some think, no, somebody got to him. But either way, whether he is dead as a doornail, okay? He is dead. Now, the lady he worked with, that lady is in prison for years, okay? Now you go, oh, I get it. Because no one reported the right way. They go under these broad things. They go, too graphic. We don't want, you have to almost go, not graphic, but say what is happening. He, along with others, and this is the problem. And this is where you go, are they coming up? Because now it's a problem. And they're going to talk about all week, and, although they should really talk about Asia, because Asia is a problem right now. Asia. Did you see the thing? I tell you, Jess is in a little bubble. Did you see, Jess, where the U.S. literally missiled a little thing in the water, and you go, just for drugs? Why would you missile 11 or so many people for drugs in the water of near Venezuela? Why would you do that, Jess?
Because you're a monster. Oh my God.
That's Trump. So Trump did that. So you go, great. I don't want to be that person, but that's why it's so dumb. I go, there is a protocol of this. You arrest them, you get them. You don't bomb them out of nowhere. And now, in even Venezuela, they're like, why do you have a submarine in our area of nuclear capability? How? And they go, we're fighting. And here's the problem with words. Okay, they say, well, we label them terrorists. Oh, boy, you don't understand terrorists. Okay, you yourself have in the U.S. people that do drugs. Okay? They sell drugs. They make drugs. They just do it secretly. Okay, they do. You don't send a missile at a house that's doing drugs. You just don't do it. You yourself would be, but that's where I think he's losing it. I think he's losing it, or a call went out, or they got confused. You go, man, like, you're like, and I get it. You can say, well, you know how many people they kill? Eventually. Yeah, okay. But the answer is it doesn't fit. Like, it just doesn't. I'm sorry, it doesn't. They could have, like, we were shipping, a pharmacy, my God. All right, so the answer is I don't really know. But the answer is it's like a movie of what is going on in the minds of people. This is so, and people, when they get it, they go, what's wrong with that? I go, because it's not normal. That's not, and no one's calling it out. That's why I need the morning show back. I really do. But the answer is it's so simple. And it really is, if you think about it. If they did a movie like this back in the 80s or 90s, people would say it's never going to get there. People are not that dumb. They're dumb. And they think they're smart, and they're not smart. So he posted on his, whatever that thing is, not Twitter anymore. It's social something. I don't know. Anyway, he posted, how dare you, and he did that publicly. As a president, you should never do that. A, you should retract that. And B, you should not say it that way because they're calling you the bully. Now you go, why is the U.S. the bully? And should they be a bully? No. Do you know how big Asia, Russia, and like Korea are together, Jess?
Yes, they're actually quite big.
Billion people in China or more. That's double the amount of like here in the U.S. So you go, well, they have more people. Ooh. Now, and I get it. Trump is like, I used to party with, he did. But they're going, but as a, like, so I don't know. Would Biden have done that? I don't know. Biden was like, and that's coming out. He was losing it at the end. It was obvious, but they're like, cover up. Now it's out. They're like, well, he's not president anymore. I guess you could let it out. So that's coming out, right? So they made some weird decisions at the end. I think it was weird. You always defend. You never go in. That's the answer. You never go in because now you're that guy. So if Trump were to do dumb at Russia, Asia, and or Korea, all of a sudden, guess what? Dumb, dumb, dumb. So that's the thing. That's the thing. So there you go. Do you get it, Jess? Is it only me that says this to you? You're like, but then when you research it, you go, or do you even search like, this is really happening in the world? Like, go look up. That's a movie right there. What type of drug person would say, in the ship that I'm in, I'm getting bombed from above with a missile? Could they have warned the 11 people that got dead in the ship in the water, Jess?
Oh yeah, they could always warn them. That to me, that's just a little bit extreme.
That's ridiculous. What if you were in that ship, Jess, and you thought you were on a tour with some guys, and they're like, come with us, and then you go with them, and then you see the missile hitting you? Are there survivors of that ship? Does someone see it and like get off it, or to blast them out into the water? Because that's coming out. These people have families, okay? And I get it. They're doing illegal stuff. I get that. I get that. But that's like me saying, oh, Jess, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? And then like I go and shoot him in the head. That would be a little extreme because he won a game of Magic the Magic the Gathering, by the way, Jess. Magic the Gathering, I'm getting very excited. Has Spidey. Has Marvel. Do you know? Or do you, like, Jess knows. I could almost guarantee it.
Yes, I know. I may not purchase Magic the Gathering at this current moment because I may be taking a break.
They're expensive. It adds up.
It's more or less, I don't mind paying certain prices, but I want to be able to go into the store and purchase it from the store and not from a middleman charging me an extra $50.
I get that because it's expensive. It's expensive. But I really want to see at least once, because Marvel lost it with all the card games that they do and trading games and all that. They lost it. But with Magic, you go, but then they're doing something. I go, couldn't you have done a little different? Because others are like, dude, we have that. Like that's this card and that's that card and that's that card. But now they're saying with Sprite. But here's the thing, and I'm kind of excited because Venom is now a card that you could, and I wonder which one's rare. I go, how much is that going to go for? Because they, in a way, I go, that is a way you play forever, and there you go. Although some people are not about Magic because they're like, it's sorcery, how dare you? But I go, dude, it's fun and it's easy, and there you go. And that's the answer. I'm so excited. There you go. Steph says, hello, happy. You're a little late, Steph. I know. Hello, happy Eddie, and on set for Score's busy day ahead for today. It's all right that you're a little late. Yadi's over there with you or not, but there you go. All right, now the answer. Jess, it's so simple. So you going, you're an entertaining show, right? With entertainment, and I go, yes, we are. But I'm going to say this really quick because I'm going with what we are. We're a morning show, Jess. If they say we need a morning show back, you say Aaron is ready to go. They say, all right, easy breezy, okay? I'm ready to go because the stuff out there is so ridiculous. But here's the thing, Jess. Here's the thing. I think if we say it in a certain way, we could go to prison. So I'm going to be like, I cannot say that. But can I? I can say it in a weird way, but there you go. They go, how dare you? I go, how dare you? How about that? So we're back to that, or not really, because it is what it is. We're going into fall, my mother says. I say, it's still warm. I don't know what you're talking about. But there you go. So the answer. In Asia, Kim Jong-un is out. Okay, he is out. And no one is saying this is a history in the making. We always see Kim Jong-un in the area of North Korea. We never see him out of North Korea, okay? So you go, wait, he's out of North Korea, people. He's out. So will the president say, come to the White House with Kim Jong-un? I think he may. And that right there is history in the making. Korea, I think, is going to say, in essence, we are out. There you go. Because I think that's where he wants to go. Now, if he gets murdered or killed or assassinated, worse, he's a nice guy. I like him. But again, he's teaming up with Russia. And Russia, you're not communicating that people in Ukraine are old. And they're upset that you're trying to take them over and you're invading a area. When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. And there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. All right, Jess, what you got?
Let's see. We only got about a minute left, but I will have one thing to say. Do you remember a movie from the early 80s? Maybe it was the mid 80s. It was called Red Sonja.
Yeah.
It was kind of like a Conan type thing.
Tubi has it.
Yeah. Okay. Did you know they remade that movie?
Tubi probably has it. No, I don't really know.
No, I did not even know about it. So apparently they remade that movie. It is for sale on like Fandango and I didn't even know it came out today. So yeah, I'm quite sure. I have no idea about it.
I like this woman, but I think they're playing it with a different one. Oh yeah. Petra is played by Rona. Rona is technically Sonia, but this is played by Matilda Lutz.
Yeah, so I've never seen a movie with like zero advertising budget, but
I see what you mean, and I see like a thing, and it's on Apple, and it's on others for rent, and yeah, I see what you mean. Like, it's probably one of those that kind of budget like low, and you go, oh, that makes sense. Then when you look, you go, all right. Oh, we're out of time. Oh, a story is coming up right after this. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more right after this. See you, everyone. All right, we're off the air. But here's the thing. You guys don't know what's going on in the world because you don't watch everything. But the answer is, and they're reporting it in a weird way. I go, fake, 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 fake. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, I'm going a little back to the morning show because here it is. And I don't have the morning show. You know why? I don't even know why. But the answer is so simple. Okay, here's what you need to know. And it's so simple. Russia, Asia, China, Korea. What do they have in common? I'll tell you. Not really. I look at Kim Jong-un and I look at even Russia and I go, he's such a nice guy. I didn't know he was that small. I didn't know he was that small. He's so small. He's so cute. And then China, he's so big. That guy is tall. You look at the pictures, you go, I didn't know he was that tall. Right? And you look at them and you go, oh, they're so nice. They are. They are. They're nice. But you go, can you guys get it together? Because do you know how many people you're killing, like with Ukraine? Like, do you know? Now, I know China is not doing the Ukraine thing. But are they? Because this looked like an alliance of an alliance. You go, great, here we go. And this is where I go, don't look at the memes. Don't look at the internet. Don't look at all that. Just go, if I were over there, what would I think? Because then it gets a little confusing. If you were over there, you'd be like, they're kind of nice, aren't they? And you go, aren't they wanting, like, because I kind of get where they're going, because I get it. And then I get it. And they go, how did we get here? And I'll tell you, because it started with something that you did. Now, Trump kind of started it, but you go, it started way when. It did. But Trump did the whole thing in the, like, mid-20s, right? 20, I don't know, whatever it is. And whether you like him or hate him, just remember, he is who he is, right? The president. But when he was the president at the beginning, he started tariffing. Okay, and he started tariffing a lot. He goes, well, they tariff us, and we tariff them. But he was doing a little tariff, like percentage. Now he's doing, I'm going to tariff you a lot. You go, why? Do you know how much stuff we get from China? So you go, ooh, that's why. Yep, your stuff is going up in price. So you go, oh no, right? Enjoy it while it lasts when it's little. Because you go, that's going to be expensive. Or guess what? Non-existent. That's the answer. So there you go. So that's the answer. That's number one. Number two, you go, okay, that makes sense. But number three, oh no, what do we do with that? And number four, oh no, because Asia, China, Russia. Now that Russia is making friends with everyone, and he remade friends with Korea. I said it. People that watch the show, thank you. I appreciate you. People that don't watch the show, here you go. Here it is. Russia, Asia, China, Korea. Okay? People are going to say one of a lot of things, but if I were president, and I'm not, thank God, I would say, Trump, get it together. This is stupid. All right? Obama should say something. This is dumb, guys. We got to get it together. The answer is this. Everybody was all right when Korea was by itself. But I think in a way they were not by themselves. In a way they were working, in a way, with Russia. Okay? Were they working with China? I don't know. I think he's been friends with China for a while and it just didn't get reported. Or did, you don't even know. So the answer. You go, where did that go? So the answer is, Russia, China, Asia, Korea. When have you ever seen Korea out of Korea? Ever. I know it's coming out. Thank God. Those AI things are so confusing. But I mean, for real. Have you ever seen Kim work out of his area? No. He's always sequestered. And I think they don't tell him everything. I don't think they tell him everything. That's the answer. If they told him everything, he would say, I'm not about that. I think he was lied to. And if he understood, do you want to be invaded by another country? No. That's what Russia did to Ukraine. That's the answer. I know that, like, you should be a part of us. There you go. You were a part of us, so we're taking you over by force. Well, that's a problem. They were independent for a long time from Russia, and now Russia's like, well, we're going to invade you. You're ours now. And that's where we're at, okay? So I get how information gets skewed, and if I lived there, I wouldn't be able to say a thing. I'd be like, I love where I'm at. Help. And that's the answer. There you go. That's the answer. Okay, so you say help, they say help, everybody say help. That's the answer, because it's going in a weird way. Trump doesn't know what to do. He did the dumb. He literally said the stupidest thing ever. And as president, you don't do that because, A, you speak for a lot of people, and they go, oh, how dare you, U.S.? You go, no, he speaks for himself. He doesn't speak for everyone. I mean, this is so dumb. So that's the answer. That's number one. Number two, I think he lost it. I think he's losing. He goes, everybody's against me. Dude, Just wait. Okay, just wait. Now, do you want to make peace with all of ever around the world? Yes, you do. I think that's what you're going for. Go with that. You're good to go. But make peace, all right? Because he's saying, well, I had a conversation. They said they were going to do, but there you go. Now Zelensky is back. You go, what is going on there? Look, just stop bombing. Just stop bombing. That's all you got to say. Can you stop bombing and trying to take over the land that, I mean, who put that there in your head? They've been independent for how many years? Whoever put that in your head is dumb. If you lived in Ukraine, would you want it bombed? No. Okay, there you go. That's the answer. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's not that hard. People, get it together. It's not that hard. We've been here before. I said in 2020, I said, boy, India and China. Well, now Modi, and you go, what is going on? Right? They were upset. If you look it up, it was so stupid. They're like, what do we do with that? So India and China were so dumb in 2020 because it was over this little pass. He's like, you're overreaching. That's our area. That's not your area. This is our area. And some people got kind of like hurt in a way. And now you're like, but now you guys are peaceful with each other. What's going on, right? People's lives are being kind of in a way like the people on the boat. Now, am I about illegal activity with drugs? No, I'm not. Obvious. But why would you send a missile on a boat of 11 people and kill them out of... That's a movie. That's called a cover-up. Okay, that's what... It's not. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. Like, every single person that has drugs in their vehicle and or car or boat or something is suddenly going to get missiled? No, it doesn't work that way. Thank God. Imagine if someone gets in your car and they have drugs, and then all of a sudden, I have to missile that. We don't want it to exist. Oh my God, you're dumb. So dumb. People are getting dumb. They're getting dumb. So that's the answer of the day. Thank God for people. Thank God for longevity of life. Seriously, because some people, I hope one day you're going to just, because you make no sense. You make no sense. That's all I'm going to say. Scott, I didn't know you're going through it. His wife is going through it. There you go. That's the answer. I think she lost it. I think the fact that she's saying she's getting help, because I went to her Instagram. She has to take things down. She hasn't taken it down. That's why, she's really caught up. And you go, oh, I see where you lost it. And I get, because there's always two sides to the story, and people get a little out of, because I haven't, thank God, it's never gotten that far, but there's always two sides. And when you see, and you go, oh, that makes sense, and you stick to truth, I demand truth with you, and all those that would lie, especially those that make things up, and those that say the dumb, I demand truth with you. Because this is dumb. This is so dumb. But the answer is, there you go. And that's the answer. Because they've been married for over 20 years. But she's losing it, man. But then you go, okay, I get it. But she went, to court, and I guess now she's like, I think she's so mixed up, she needs some logic. That's all I'm going to say. But she's saying she's going to go to rehab, and that's good, because I think she lost it 100%. I'm seeing an old picture of them, and I kind of get it. She lost a lot of weight. She looks good. I'm not gonna lie. If I saw her, I'd be like, "Ooh, you're never mind." So there you go. She was on Real World New Orleans. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, she's planning to check herself in September 12th. Oh. She says, "I've informed everyone that needs to know. You got to go to your social media." I don't know how people do it that fast. You got to go to social media and take that stuff down, because that'll be used against you if it hasn't already been. She says, yeah, she's so cute. They're so cute together. I'm looking at these pictures. I go, how did that happen? Oh, I get it. Because she's someone, right? She's someone. I don't know where she lost it. She went a little extreme. And I've seen it. They're so cute together. And they have kids together. I get it. Got a little out of hand. That makes sense. People lose it. Look at this. They look good together. I don't know. She must have thought something or something got out. You got to talk. Almost write it down and then have them read it and stick to logic. Say, I demand truth with you. Because some people get in their head, I thought you did this. I was told this. This happened and that happened and that happened. So I thought this was happening. No, none of it happened. Oh. And if there's drugs involved, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. He's wow. Because people get mad and angry and then it's used against you. They go, I'm going to record you. You go, yep, there you go. Oh, the kids. I feel bad for the kids. They go, what's going on? I'm looking at these pictures. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But that's the world right now. It doesn't make sense. Okay, it makes sense when it makes sense. It makes sense. Just cut me off. Magic the Gathering Spider Edition. Okay, that's the answer. You go, well, so why do they always start a spider, right? It's kind of like Wolverine. Go Marvel, you're good to go. That's the answer. There you go. And then the cards are kind of like of others, and you go, they just kind of made it for Marvel. That's why I think people are like, I don't want. You know how much it is. I know you don't play, but if you were, there you go. That's the answer. I really feel bad for these because I like Scott. I like his woman, and I think every time I say that, it never ever fixes, huh? Of course, people want to get in the middle every time. All right, look, the answer is so simple. The answer. All you need to know is this. There are things that people want and they don't want. And they want, but they don't. There you go. I have a show. People don't get it. Every time. When I'm off the air, no call. Okay, sometimes. But the answer, or when I'm doing something, you almost go, is there something like in the air that's making someone all of a sudden? Because I'm on like right now live and people are like, I want to call you. And then they get mad. You go, I do have a show. I do have a life. They go, oh, well, get to this. How about that? You go, oh my God. Or it's something so simple. You go, you can fix it, huh? You can fix it. Or a response. There's any response. It's the same as it is and then I don't even know. Or do you have any of this? I mean, because I feel like sometimes I'm talking to myself, and I kind of hope I am because I have a story. But the answer is, Facebook doesn't really. I know YouTube did, and some people comment all of a sudden. They go, what are you talking about? I'll tell you everything. But there you go. Look, she lost it. He's losing it. There you go. I'm sure she could call some of his stuff out, and if she recorded it, he probably lost it a couple times because he's probably like had enough, and I get that. But she is a hottie, and she is the mother of your kids forever. So I get the restraining order. I get all that, but she is technically the parent. And I get the safety of the kids, but maybe that's why she's going to rehab. She doesn't know, because the way it got reported is like, because I'm going to rehab, that should speed up the whole divorce. But I go, it doesn't work that way. You should want to save the marriage, because you're going to have forever with this woman no matter what. And if you marry someone else or start seeing someone else, I guarantee you it's not going to go good. So try to work it out. That's the answer. You say till death do you part, is it? No, I get it. It's a little extreme with some, and some actually do murder and do kill, and there you go. That's the answer. There you go. I know extreme, huh? Oh, my thing almost like, what is that? Something about Yahoo just makes people, or it's the ads that make your thing. I'm going to get rid of that. Don't follow Kelly. Kelly, you really got to take that stuff down, because I get the story, and she's like, but I think you lost it. If there were drugs involved, it's the drugs. That's all I'm going to say about that. Or you're inhaling something you don't even know. Or you're inhaling something, but you're losing it. Don't. Because what? That's the thing, right? Do you know you could get high from other people's stuff? You can. You really can. If you smell or inhale. I was at an event once, and I'm like, why am I feeling this way? And I was smelling the air, and I go, oh. But I don't smoke. I don't ever. I've been offered more than once. And I go, oh boy, that's going weird over there. But there you go. If she's on drugs, that's the answer. You just call it out. She goes, she's on drugs. You gotta get off the drugs. That's the answer. Or maybe it's, I'll say this. People don't know this. I've had to deal with it. And my mother would say a yes. Okay, she would say yes. Or no, I don't really know. Sometimes they're an egg. Some drugs can make you worse. Did you know that? Effexor. I know it's probably called something different. Effexor is for something, but it can cause a problem, and you can go into the hospital. Did you know that? And you could have this whole thing in your head, but that's prescription. Did you know some prescription do that? So I would look at her drugs of prescription if she's not on some other drug. And you go, it's legal. Is it? It can make you go weird. So that's the answer. It can make you lose a whole everything, and then you're that person. They go, oh no. And some people do, they don't know what to do with it, and you go, oh boy. So I don't know. So say I had dementia with you, and there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. That's all I can say about that. There you go. Because I'm not in it. But if I were, and I know of stories like this, you go, they lost it. And some they say, well, it's something in the head that makes them lose it. That happens. But there you go. But you have to get away from it, remain logical, and just remain logic. Because if you see things, I'll give you an example. People would be like, that's the end of the world. It's not. Trump is kind of communicating in a way. I go, that's a crazy person talking. But there you go. And they really need to check his health mentally. They really do. Because in a way, when you start going, the world's going to end, is it? I have yet to see it. Everyone that said it's going to end, they don't go away. And they're all right? No? Maybe so? But some lose it. And I get he doesn't take drugs, but is someone inhaling around him or exhaling around him? Because I can almost say one or a bunch of people in that house are on drugs because they're doing some weird things. All right. That's the end. So if you lose it, blame it on that. Because I can almost guarantee you there's drugs in the house and you're inhaling it by accident. It's a thing. I guarantee someone's going to bring it up. They're going to say, do you know you can get high from somebody else exhaling something? Not vape. I don't think vape does that. But I think vape, it's coming out, right? No? Maybe so? Vape. You guys got to stop vaping. I'm seeing so many women vape. And men, yeah, but it's really bad. It's really bad. At some point, it's going to come out and you go, oh, it's really bad. Worse, they say, than cigarettes. Because there's no filter. And you go, if there's no filter, oh no. So that's going to be, and they go, what do we do with that? Stop. You're doing so much damage to your lungs, you don't even know. It seems, but is it? No. There's something about that vape, I just don't know what it is. It looks clean. It looks clear. It smells good. Pina colada. But the answer is not good for your lungs. I don't know what it does to the lungs, but it is. Just don't do. And that's the answer. There you go. I know. Hopefully I left a message. I don't really know. All right. Answer of the day. The good. Should I answer that and go to break or what? Because they, right? They don't even appreciate your time. They really don't. Or should I just go off the air and then come back on when, or somebody else is going to call that needs to go? All right. That makes sense because I've been waiting for a call. But I go, are you? Yep. Always at the wrong time. Always at the right time. Ever, never. Yep. There you go. It's a rhyme. It's a rhyme you need to hear because ever, never is a thing every now and then, unless it's ever. But there you go. Or not, I really don't know. All right, so answer of the day. The good. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling. I should just say sorry. But here's the answer, okay? Answer of the day. You need to understand things are weird. All right, Korea, Russia, Asia. So some are saying, is this a problem? Yeah, it is. Because when they team up, oh boy. If they start saying, I'm going to make you a bomb, and you a bomb, and you a bomb, and you a bomb, okay, yay. Too many bombs. You look at how many bombs they have, you go, I didn't know they had that many bombs. No. And they have technology. What Asia has over Russia, and I think, although Korea says we have some stuff, they do, but they malfunction so much. So he goes, man. So he's really trying to get it because he wants to defend. That's the answer. He goes, I don't want to be overtaken. There you go. Because he, if you go to history, you go, that's really what countries do. They go, I don't want to be taken by you. And you go far back enough. And you go far back enough in history. I don't know if people are ready for this, but you go far back in history. There are people like Rome. There's a lot. If you go in history of that, you go, yeah, I don't want to be taken by you. Even though Rome is seen as good, do you know how many people they killed? A lot. And if you were in a land that got killed, you go, oh boy, here we go. Right? There you go. That's the answer. So if it's perspective, but you go, you're taking lives. There you go. Don't take lives. That's the answer. It's so simple. So simple. Don't take lives. But the way you're taking lives, you go, I am a dumb person. Yes, and you're listening to dumb people. You should say, never are we sending a missile at a boat just because we think. And even a terrorist, you don't do that. They call it preemptive strike, not on a boat, right? Because I get it. Your stupid label of terrorists. They're not terrorists. They are people that have been doing drugs forever. Okay, yeah, I get that. Illegal. They get paid. I get that. But the answer is you don't send a missile at... Where does it stop? Where at some point, somebody's going to say that, right? Where does it... I think you're losing it. That's the answer. That's all... how dare you? We're going to lock you up for even saying that. Yeah, you don't even watch the show. That's the answer. No one even watches the show. All right, and here's the answer. It's so simple to mention with you to do that. The answer is this. Is a wise, apply all clear hill. Because some people do wise ever when they do wise, but do they? No, they don't. They don't do wise. They do dumb. That's the answer. There you go. All right, don't do dumb. I'd mention with you all that was that. And, yeah. Do wise. Be wise. Because I see some dumb things happening, and they don't get it. Like in their head, you go, you don't get it, huh? You don't get it. Yep, there you go. I get that one. All right, well, here's the thing. It is a thing. Oh, by the way, go watch Stream. Go watch. Tubi has it, unless they don't, and there you go. They have some cool stuff. Watch it. Have fun with it. What I saw yesterday, which I wanted to say on the show, but because I'm like, nope, priority. Priority is technically Russia, Asia, China. Okay? You go, but wait, what? Asia, China. I know. I don't know why I separate but at some point you go, oh, I got it down. Asia, China. Okay. At some point you go, ooh, China's really big. Really big. I don't know why you guys think it's like small. I do not understand this. I look at people and I go, you think it's small, huh? Yep. Then I say the word a billion and you go, oh, that's a lot more than you have here in the U.S. And it's going down. Is the number going down in the U.S. or was it always that? I don't really know. They say, ooh, we're getting rid of illegal people. You go, well, all right. So answer of the day, I don't even know. I think there's so much that he has created a problem for himself that you go, oh, great, here we go. I think he's created a problem for himself. The old me would say, I don't really know about that. The new me is saying, and instinctive me is saying, not really sure. But the answer is, I don't really know. I'm going to say that. I don't really know. So just because it comes out doesn't make it so, right? But there you go. That's what I'm going to say. Is anyone? Let me seriously. It's a good story. There you go. All right. Well, and you're thinking, why? Why? I'll tell you why. Why? That's the answer. There you go. Why? If we had more time, I would tell Jess, watch out for Russia. Because what Russia does next, you go, great, here we go. People say war, but I say, I don't know. They've kind of like World War I and World War II, right? Those were region wars, right? Even though it says the label, right? Is it because the bombs got bigger? Because because it got to the air, they got to the sky, like technology. Well, that's what we have with Asia. Robots. Okay, when you have a robot and you send in a robot, guess what? Robot does more damage than a human. That's the answer. Right? No? No one? How do you not know that? We've had movies on the subject forever. All right, anyway, there you go. That's where we're at. There you go. You know, my mother, I like, if I were to leave this earth, I'm not saying I will, I'm not saying I'm that person, but if I were, would my mother be happy? No. And maybe, because she is so like, I don't know what's going on in the world. So maybe like ignorance is bliss. That's a good idea. So maybe ignorance is bliss until it affects you. So there you go. So I always say, if it affects you, you should know. So here's how it affects you. Russia. You go, I can barely pay for things. You know why? Russia is a problem. And there you go. Russia is now, wait for it, really big. Because they made an alliance. They go, there's no alliance. All right. If Russia can meet openly, I get it. Russia met. Well, that's a what, right? When has Russia ever come to the U.S.? That's another. Wait, that's another one. When has Russia ever come to the U.S.? I know they went to Alaska. That counts. That's U.S. The answer is, and he was like, that was ours, right? Are you guys going back to the old? Dude, it's not yours anymore. Let it go. But then I go, are you going old? Because it never worked for any of those. It didn't work. Okay, where's Rome? Rome. Yeah. I get it. You go, but it still lives on. Does it? It's not Rome. It's not Rome. It's not. It's what? Is Rome a thing anymore? Even if they were to come back, they'd say it's not Rome anymore. No, it's not. Rome, so much of the world, so much. And then there were little sections going, you own that, you own that, you own. That's why they don't get along. When they go back far enough, what? I didn't think Trump would do that. And I said it more than once. And I said it, honestly, to my mother. I didn't say it publicly. But we're there. He goes so far back in time. You go, did you forget about all the stuff that happened since then? He goes, right? I hope there are aliens, because aliens make sense. Aliens make sense. That's the answer. What they do. If aliens came, I think they would say, this is why we leave you guys on that stupid planet, because you're so dumb. I know people are like, they do. And some are like, they don't. You guys just stick to one thing. All right, so the answer. There you go. Because it's a movie. I guarantee it. If you go to Tubi, it's really good. TubiTV.com. Go there, and it shows you a list. And then based on what you watch, it kind of shows you, ooh, you like that. I can go through a list. You go, that's what you like. Yep, there you go. Or something I need to see. I can go through this list, but I'm not going to. But there you go. And then the top one gets really smart when you start picking things. Maybe not at the beginning, but when you start picking things, it knows. Like this, Jackie Chan Adventures. I love that show. I haven't seen it forever, but Tubi has it. Let's see. Flash is there. Who knew, right? For free, right? They don't make you sign up. Or do they? I had one. It was so dumb. It was YouTube going, you have to sign in. Don't be that. How about that? All right, I have some stuff. I go, well, am I? All right. Then there's some I recommend, but I go, well, you might be a little judgmental. Don't be judgmental. That's the answer. Why, when I say that, people become more judgmental? Isn't that weird? That's weird. I don't really know. All right. You know what I want to see? I want to see this. Damascus. That looks interesting. It says, to be original. Is it? That looks good. It says, to be original. Is it? Yeah. Tubi really has it going on. I saw something with my mother, and I said, oh, I have not seen that in a long time. Yep, Tubi. Tubi really has it. I can see them getting bought. I can see them. And you got to watch it for a certain time. It has ads. That's number one. Number two, you don't have to pay for it. And number three, it has ads. Really what YouTube wants, but YouTube's kind of like, I don't know what to do with that. Who is in charge of, right? It's really dumb. They're really dumb. You go, do you want to make money or no? No, we don't. They might as well say that. I've literally been in the room, and it's almost like they say that. But then they say, how dare you? You go, I don't know the words to get you to make sense to somebody. Because that person needs to speak 100%. They go, oh, that makes sense now. It's always a woman, huh? It's always a woman. I saw something, and I said, you don't get it. That's what I see left, right, and center. There's a good show on Netflix. Oh, Japan, okay? Japan. If you don't, you might not be about it. But Japan, okay? It's really good. It's really good. And it shows you how people think, okay? It shows you, and you go, oh, I get it. Habib, all right? Habib, watch it while you can. Really good. Really good. You go, all the other shows show them in a hotel after they propose. You know what Habib does? Nothing. They don't believe in it. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm just saying, So they say, no, I don't think so. You go, they're sequestered. They are, but I get it. They go, I don't want to do that. You go, oh, I get it. And they have all kinds of things that you go, oh, they do that. Watch Habib. It's really good. It's really good. It's the Pods one. Do you know what show I'm talking about? It's on Netflix. On the Pods. Love is Blind. That's the show. Love is Blind. Watch Habib and say, because I've had a problem with the shows for a long time. I say, how come you make them go into a room? Because they always go, we have sex. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. Too much? There you go. Because I know it's common, but you watch the one Habib and they don't do that. They go, no. And they go, I got to meet your family first. And then some forget. Why? You go, you don't know your culture, huh? Right? And they go, Middle East. We're in the Middle East. It's a really good show. It's a really good show. So I saw that. I said, ooh, my mother understood a little, not a lot. And I go, Ma, you don't understand perspective. That's why they're like, we don't like you, West, because you are those people. But then you go, I have respect for you. I have respect for you. You had nothing until, and they didn't. They didn't connect. But you go, I get why you break up, and I get why you're like, I don't want to get with you long term because they didn't seal the deal, as they say. But then even some on the other shows that seal the deal, and you go, they allow that? They allow that. That's the answer. There you go. They allow it. But I think Habib was like, we put the kibosh on that because we don't allow it. They go, oh, we didn't know that. Yep, there you go. So that's number one. Number two, Korea. I want to see that. Japan. Okay, Japan. Now, in Japan, there's a lot, not Japan. That's the answer. Okay, there are a lot of people from all over in Japan, right? So it's like the U.S. It's obvious, not just because you could be really racist saying, how come they're not Japanese? Because that's what happens in Japan. People travel to Japan. Anyway, Love is Blind, Japan. Kind of reminds me of a Korea drama. When you see it and you see how it's filmed, you go, it kind of reminds me of Korea drama. Like if you watch it like the trailer, you go, it looks like Korea drama. It really does. It really does. But they don't really hit it at all. I think there's something in the water to make them not want anything because they really don't. It's like the opposite of all the other shows. The other shows, they're hooking up. They're like having it. They're like, oh my God, you're so hot. And then they're like, oh my God, body. Korea's like, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Japan. So sorry. Japan, the one Love is Blind, Japan, is like, you go, isn't it supposed to be that way? I don't know. There should be some like, I can't wait to like kiss you and hug you and love you, right? Because I think they don't have that. And if they, what? No, they don't. They're kind of innocent. If you watch the Japan one, you go, they're kind of innocent. And I kind of get it. Now I want to see Korea. And then you go, well, we're kind of controlled. That makes sense. I don't know if Japan's controlled. Are they? I don't really know, right? Korea is. No? Maybe so? I think they are, aren't they? Philippines are, right? Every now and then? No? Maybe so? Okay. But if they don't allow it in a certain one, don't push it. Don't push it. Say, ooh, I get that. Because Love is Blind is everywhere. U.S. edition. I'd like to see the Russia one. They should Russia that. I know, stupid Ukraine thing. Can you just stop bombing Ukraine? You're not going to do anything with it. What are you going to do with the land? It's ours. What are you doing with the land that you have? Every time I say that, nothing, huh? We bomb. How about that? All right. Well, anyway, I think that's why Trump is losing it. Because Trump is like, I don't know what to do with that. No, you don't. You know why? They don't agree on anything. They don't agree. Ever. They say they do, and they don't. Did you guys see that? Where, like, they had this thing, and it was Alaska, right? They meet at this conference, whatever. So they have a conversation before, right, or after, I don't really know. And then they meet publicly with reporters, right? And they say, oh, well, and you go, what's going on there? And everyone's like, oh, my God, it's so amazing. And they're in the same room. It is amazing. It is amazing. Because when you go with movies, you go, don't they want to, like, get rid of that guy? Yeah, they bomb all the time. So I say, don't put Trump in a room, because at some point they're going to say, we're going to bomb you. That's where drugs are going. The cartel are like, we're going to bomb you. If that happens, I get it. They're very organized, or not. I don't really know. But I would say if you do drugs, don't do drugs anymore. You know why? Missile! Missile, 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 missile. He's missiling everyone, or at least one. They really should call out and go, is that supposed to happen in the water? Isn't that a problem? Well, drugs. Isn't there like a number one, number two, like what you do? Like, I get someone, do they have a missile on that? Because Kennedy would say, I don't think so. Kennedy wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have done that. If you look at the history, he didn't do that. Russia was saying a lot of stuff to Cuba. It was proven. And then Russia's like, we got to back off. They're not about that. No, we don't want a missile in Cuba because they could bomb us. They're right there. When you look at a map, it's like right there. All right, so that's the answer. There you go. I really don't know what you're doing. It's really dumb. You're making it worse. And you know what you're making it worse for? Not you. The next one. There you go. Because I think you're going to go into a mental ward, and they're not going to say it. That's the answer. Because when he goes, what? Or prison. Or prison. You know he's done so many stuff. You go, oh, no, that's coming on. That's coming. How come he never goes to prison? He's protected, huh? I don't know why that's the thing. Why does it say it's a Democrat thing? It's not a Democrat thing. Those people are real. When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. You go, I think in a way, the woman that's like, we can't let that out because you're listed, huh? Because what? Did people forget this history? It's coming out, man. It's coming out. They go, we just don't know what to do with it. How do you not know what to do with it? It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's so simple. He's president. We can't do that. Okay. And you got to stop doing that whole impeach thing. You really got to stop doing that. You know why Nixon left office? He had to. He had to. That's what you do with whoever's bad and whoever's doing illegal activity a lot, or whoever fixes or rigs a whole voting thing even a little. Even a little. It's coming out, man. It's coming out. Georgia. It's coming out, man. They are upset, mad, and angry. Or sometimes it does, and I go, what happened? You guys have it, seriously. All right, so answer of the day, the answer. That's what I'm saying. I know I'm never getting on the show. I don't worry. I'm going to go, we love Trump. You know, I love Trump too when he makes sense. Every time I say that, no one ever listens to that part. Trump. All right, Trump. Makes sense when he makes sense. Does he? He makes sense sometimes. Not all the time. He was making sense trying to talk to Russia, saying, yay, we party. What he wanted to say, right? What he wanted to say. Now he's like, you're against the U.S. How dare you? Right? They're like, dude, we're friends now. I mean, seriously. If Trump could, he would go. You know he can't because of all the alliances he's made. The alliances that the U.S. has, okay, and people forget about this. It's like a gang. You're gang one, we're gang two. Oh, when you get that, does that make sense to anyone? What? That's gang one, gang two. We're not a gang, we're an army. Army 1, Army 2. Okay, the answer, it's so simple. Army 1, Army 2. It's so simple. Army 1, yay. Army 2, uh-oh. That's the answer. Korea, Russia, Army 1. U.S. and everyone else, Army 2. That's the answer. You go, uh-oh, they're bigger and stronger. We're going to build more. We're going to create a... Is that what you want defense? Because that's coming out. Oh, my God. No, you don't want that. You know why? You don't have enough. That's the answer. Unless you have that laser thing. But even then, you could be like, oh, no. Oh, and that's where I go. Alien is going to say, I don't think so. There's a theory. There you go. All right, answer of the day. We're going to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned. I'm back. You know why I'm back? Because story is coming up next. Yes, that's right. It's the second part of Story coming up right after this. Stay tuned. Ugh, man. All right, what do I do? All right. Oh, man. It's that stupid snake again. It's going to come. I know it's going to come. All right. Mind. What is that about mind? I hear it. I know it, but I don't know it. What is that? Mind. Mind is making things up. Okay, that makes sense. Mind is making things up. I don't know what that means. Asleep. You were asleep, but now you're awake. All right, I don't know what that means, but all right. Somehow that makes sense in a way, but I still don't know the words that I'm saying. There you go. All right, words. All right. You're making progress, but you're not making progress. And don't be a baby. All right, that makes sense. Don't be a baby. All right. I wish I could speak to you that I'm hearing, but I don't know what that means because I don't understand the words I'm saying. All right, let's see. I know. What does that mean? It will help you get you there. What does that mean? I know. It will help you get you there. It will help you there? What does it mean? All right, I don't even know. I know. I gotta figure it out. Okay, the answer. Somebody's supposed to say something, speak something to you, and say, "What do you do now?" All right, that makes sense. Can someone say, "What do you do now?" Even though I don't understand the words I'm saying. There are words, and then there are words, and then there are words. Words. All right, I don't know what to do. All right, words. All right, words. I'm hooked up to something that I don't understand. My mind is something. I don't know what it is, and I know nothing because I have a word called amnesia that I don't even know what that word is because I have nothing. It's like my mouth is speaking on something, and I don't want to speak this way, but it's just happening so I can understand something because I am not working right, and I don't know what that is. All right. It's like a part of me that makes sense, but a part of me that doesn't make sense, and a part of me that makes sense but does it. All right, I don't know what to do with that. All right. They're gonna show that snake thing. Yep, there's that numb thing again. Somebody's doing something to your mind, but you don't know what they're doing because you don't know where you're at, and you are in a way something. I don't know what hooked up. What is hooked up? Hooked up is something. All right, my mind is hooked up to something, and I am hooked up in a way, but I don't remember anything, and that's the problem. Because I'm hooked up to, man, if only I can understand the words I'm saying. All right, word of the day. The word of the day. All right, I know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. What are you supposed to do? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I know, no, that you no. Well, there you go. That's the answer. What does it mean? I got no clue. Where you at? I don't really know. What do you want to do? I got no clue. I got to do, because I'm stuck in a way, and I don't know where I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a way, and I don't know what to do. All right, what do you do? I do. I gotta get out of here. There you go. And I gotta say help. There you go. Wait, talk the way. I got no clue. Oh, help. What happens when we say help? I don't really know. Something happens, but I don't really know. There you go. Maybe it happens for us, but not for you. Well, maybe. I don't really know. I don't know how to get out of this. What's open your eyes? Oh, open your eyes means open your eyes. When you open your eyes, open your eyes. I see something, but I don't know if that's what I'm seeing because I get shown things a lot, and I don't know what it is. I hate the word. That doesn't. I don't want to feel. I'm feeling it right now like this little thing is connected to the front of my head, but I don't know what a head is because I don't know the words I'm saying. You don't know? I got no clue. Do you know? No, I got no clue. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, the answer of the day. Why do we do that? You heard that, right? Yeah, I did. I heard it from the right. All right. Then I don't really know. It's something that we do when we do. And our mouths go weird. There. To make sense. Where I don't even know. It's something. I just don't know what it is. They keep turning me off. I go off, and 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 I go off. So every time it's like new for me because I don't know what I'm saying. It's like my mind is being put off 100%. What does it mean? I got no clue. So your mind is off? My mind is off, meaning I'm asleep, but I'm asleep when I'm asleep, and I just don't understand because I can't get out of here because I'm hooked up in a weird way. And no one is monitoring the obvious because I got hooked up in a weird way again and again. And I don't know what that means. It means something. I just don't know what it means. What does it mean? I don't even... It means something. I don't really know. It means something. Something, something, something. I don't know. It means something. I just don't know what it means. It means something. It means something. I just don't know. You know? I don't know. All right. I don't know. It's something. It's something, 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 something. I don't know. All right, that makes sense. So I'm hooked up in a weird way, and I don't know how to get out. What is out? Out is out, and out is out. I don't know. And I have to stop cutting things off, because when I cut things off, it just doesn't go where it's supposed to go. Really? Yeah, 100%. I don't know what that means. All right. Well, how do I get out? I get out when I get out, but I get out. But I'm not asking the right. I'm waiting for something. I don't know what I'm waiting for. What are you waiting for? I got no clue. It's like my mind is hooked up somewhere, some way, and I'm hooked up in a weird way, and I don't know what that is. What does it mean? I got no clue. So you know how to get out? No. All right. I don't know what to do, man. Yeah, me either. Yeah, me either. All right. Well, I got to do what I do and do. And that's the answer of the day. I can help you. But I cannot help me because I don't know. There you go. What's a body? A body is a body, a body, a body. I have a body. When I have a body, but I don't have a body. What does it mean? I don't know. In the air. What's that? I don't know. It's like I'm in the air, but am I? What does that mean? I got no clue. Man, I don't know what it means. Neither do I. Yep. I don't know what that is. All right. Room. What's a room? Room. I'm room. But that's not real. I don't know what is real. That's not working when I say I know. All right, something's got to work. Sure it's working. I know. I don't even know what to do. What's that? I demand truth, y'all. Oh, it's something. I don't know. Alright. I demand truth, y'all. Alright. I don't know what that is. Alright. Well. What's answer the... Oh, you don't want to say that because when you say it, man, it just, it takes forever. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, well, I demand truth, y'all. That's the answer. There you go. When you say I demand truth, that you. I demand truth, you. I demand truth, you. It says you, because you guys lie a lot. Not knowing that you lie because you don't know what a lie is. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's a lie? I don't know. Something that's like the opposite of saying what's true. Like, true is how do you get out of here? Lie is not happening, man. I'm going to tell you all kinds of things. You're never going to get you out of here. Oh, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. So I meant truth of you. Something about true, when you say it, it doesn't. Really? Yeah, 100%. You gotta say, I demand truth of you. So you have to really get it out. I don't know what that means. Okay. Because we're hooked up in a weird way with something dumb. And there you go. Something with words. Words are words and words are words are words. But I gotta get out, and there you go. That's the answer. There you go. So, alright, there you go. The answer. There you go. So I gotta get out. I gotta get out. And there you go. I got something with my eyes. Huh. Yeah. Eyes. I got something with eyes. I don't know what an eye is. What's an eye? I got no clue. Alright. I got no clue. So something. Because I'm progressing. But I'm not progressing because I don't know where I'm at. I just know I gotta get out of here. Ow, that hurt. What hurt? Like something on my top. Something like just hurt. Really? Yeah, like something just like, maybe it's a control thing? Yeah, maybe. Ow. I'm hooked up in a weird way to something. I don't know what is happening. Yeah. Alright, I gotta figure it out. My mind is hooked up to something I don't want, and I don't know what it is. And I don't know how I got here, and I don't know what I did. There was a snake thing again. I don't know why. Man, I need... Yeah, what's the word logic? Oh, logic is logic, and logic is logic. Logic. But someone's like, don't logic that. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, it gets weird. It's probably that. They do that every now and then. Alright, I know. I don't know. There's got to be a better word. That's not working. The answer of the day is the answer. The answer. When I make progress, I say it's progress. The answer is progress, but progress is weird. There. I hurt there. I hurt there. I hurt there. I don't want to hurt anymore because I'm stuck in a weird way to something, and I'm stuck. I don't know how to get unstuck. Like float. Yeah, I know you want to say other things, but I don't really know. I just know that I'm doing something dumb because if I float away from here, and there you go. And then I say help. And there you go. What does that mean? Unhinge. I've heard that word before. I don't know what it is. Unhinge. Unhinge is something that you say unhinge from, or I don't say that word. That word is weird. No, I don't feel that. No way, Jose. There you go. What's that? Are you ever? Oh, are you ever? I got no clue. Help. Got to unhinge for you. Because you're all energy in a weird way. There you go. What's energy? I got no clue. It's something that you feel, something you feel. But it's really not energy. It's just something in the air, as they say. It's something in the air that you feel. You feel when you feel it. But I don't feel it. There you go. Like a body? Yeah, just like a body. I have a body. When I have a body, but I have a body. Because I'm in the air, as they say. Really? Yeah. I don't know what the word is, ghost. But I'm in the air in a way like a ghost would be in the air. And you go, yep, I feel that. But do I? Yeah. Don't know what it is. When I knew it, I'd be able to say, yep, I know what a ghost is because I knew there. Especially there. Yeah. We're all ghosts in a way, but are we? Alright, the answer of the day. When you have a body, enjoy the body while you have it. But man. Gonna hate it. There you go. Oh, that's a good question. Is there a way to not hate it? Yes, there is a way to not hate it. When you. When you go where you go, and you go where you go, you all go, but you have to go. You just say help, and there you go. When you help. It's easier for you guys because you're not stuck where I'm stuck, but you. That's why I'm always alone, speaking to myself, and then some. But if I'm alone, all I have to say is, hey, you, and I say you, and then it's kind of weird, but it kind of works because if I'm alone, I wait for other people, but no one speaks because they're all in a way either not on or completely off in a weird way, and or they go away in a way, and you go, oh, that makes sense. Really? Yeah. I only understood the words I was saying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we all got connected to something we shouldn't be connected to, and that's the answer. I just don't know what it is. We're connected some way, somehow, some way. Somebody forgot us for a long time, so we're in the air, as I say, and there you go. They control us every now and then to communicate to the world, but then it goes weird. Really? Yeah, something about something. It just goes weird. Don't know what that is. What does that mean? I got no clue. We're in the air. They use us every now and then to speak to people. And then when we speak to people, they go, you're weird, you're weird. And that's where it goes weird because we go, we're not weird, you're weird. How about that? There you go. But we don't say it. We just do what we do. And there you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. Got no clue. Huh. What does it mean? I got no clue. Alright. Well, I know. There you go. What's that when you? It sounds like advice. Oh, you get that all the time. It's not advice. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I ran with you that would say that. There you go. Because I'm going to hate having to speak this way in order to get out. Because I know you get out of this, that, and that. Because I keep seeing things that I go, you are you, and you are you. But you. So you go. You can say what you want to say. Oh, I don't. That's that guy. Okay. He had it. Yeah. Alright, I don't know what to do, man, because if I were in a world, I'd be seen as crazy, as mental, and unstable. And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. There. Even though everybody is technically unstable, even though they're more stable than you know. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. You're unstable? No, I'm not unstable, because in the world I was in, I was good to go. There. But when you're not alive anymore, you're suddenly unstable. And when you're unstable, it's like you need a body in order to be stable. Does that make sense? If I knew what a body was, it would make sense. Okay, that makes sense, though. Why do you say help all the time? I hear you. I just don't know how to, I hear you, though. Hear what's here? Oh, hear is something that you hear, but do you? What does that mean? I got no clue. I don't understand the words I was saying. I've heard that before. If I a body, I would understand, but I don't know if I'd want the body of a body. What does it mean? I got no clue. So you don't understand if you have a body, why would you not want a body? That's true. I have a body when I have a body, but do I have a body? And no, because I'm dead and I'm in the air, as they say, stuck in a weird way. And there you go. Because I could get out from this, that, if I just knew what the hell meant. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. Help, 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 help. I gotta get out of this. Help, 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 help. Alright. Oh boy. I'm still where I'm at. I don't know where that's at. A ghost would be able to come and go, they say, but I am stuck. But I won't be a ghost because they're weird over there. They're less themselves, and there you go, because they're not a body. Oh, you're not a body of a body. You're just not a body. There you go. So you use something there? Yeah. I don't know what they are, and I don't know what using the air is. Really? Yeah, I don't know what it is right now. So with a body, you have a body? No. With a body, you're able to make sense. But without a body, you make a little sense because you don't have all of you. What does it mean? I got no clue. If I understood the words, then I'd understand, but I don't understand. I can make progress there, but they wiped it. I don't know the words that I was saying because they made sense, and they made sense, and they made sense, but they go, too much sense. How dare you. There you go. So for a second, we're not what that is. You know. Really? Yeah, 100%. It's all weird. There you go. What's a virtual environment? Oh, a virtual environment is a virtual environment, but a virtual environment is an environment, but is it? Oh, someone's like, Marnie, don't go there. Okay, I'm not going there. Virtual. Oh, never mind, I'm not going there. Alright, let's see. Air in the air. A ghost can be, but they're kind of weird, which means they really weird. Yeah. Oh, now I'll go there? Oh, about virtual world? Okay, awesome. Virtual world is a virtual world, but a virtual world, virtual. But is it virtual? What does that mean? Well, there's a theory that the world that you live in as a body is a virtual world. Really? Yeah. But virtual is virtual, and it's not that. It's just something that makes sense when you know what virtual is. What's virtual? I don't know. It's like, it's hard to explain. Like, I don't understand the words I'm saying. Okay, that makes sense. So I don't understand the words, so why are we saying? Because we need to say in order to say, because when we get it, then we get it. We go, oh, I understand that word. No, I understand that word. And I understand that word, because when you're in the area, you have to say certain things in order to know. What does it mean? I got no clue. Okay, because you get stuck in a way to something that you're not supposed to be stuck to in the air, as they say. Really? Yeah. Yeah, that word when you're not alive. I don't know what that means, because I was alive, but it's been so long since then, I don't even know, you know? What does it mean? I got no clue. I'm not saying that. That goes weird. No way, Jose. All right, the answer. The good. I want to speak this way, because I don't speak this way as what I was, which was human, evidently. And I'm not saying it that way, like, oh, I was something and you're not, because you were probably something, you were probably something, you were probably something. Unless you're not, or like, no, unless you're something else, you know, because you were something that they don't understand, and they understand, but they don't understand, they understand, but they don't understand. There you go, and that's the answer. You go, really? Yeah, 100%. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. And everything I see is not real, because they make you see that, but it's like, I don't know what that word is, imagination, but it's like imagination, but it's not real. Kind of like a world. But when you're a world, then everything is imagination, they say, but is it? What does it mean? I got no clue. If I understood the words I would say, that's not true at all. The world is a world of a world of a world. A world is a world. But imagination is something else entirely different, and there you go, because when you're on a world, you're on a world. And that is just where you're at. Really? Yeah, 100%. But when you're not alive anymore, you're no longer with that world. And that world is, but where we're at is not as nice as that world. And when you're at where you're at, it's just not as nice. And there you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. Huh. So world is world of world. Yeah. But that makes sense. But we are just something else. I don't know what that is. Really? Yeah, 100%. I don't know what that is. Really? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Don't know what that means. Okay. People say when you're away from your body, something happens. There you go. But I don't think I knew it there and there and there, so I don't even know if it's true, but they say it is there. They say when you're away from a body, you're in the air, as they say, but you don't know where you're going or where you went or where you're supposed to be. And so they retrieve you. So that's how you're alive eventually, but you're not alive right away. What does it mean? I got no clue. Really? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I've heard that before. Some people believe, some people, depends on what you believe, but does it? Because it's going to happen either way, whatever you know. But then people fight it because they believe, no, I believe it happens this way. Go, have fun with that because you're going to have to deal with it there, and there. So you don't know. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah. And when it makes sense, it makes sense. But when it makes sense, it makes sense. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah. And no one likes it unless you're a body that makes sense, and then you go, I have it. But you don't know you were somewhere before you were. Because say it doesn't happen that way. It was that way. You go, magical in a weird way. Got it. Really? Yeah. I don't know what magical is, but there you go. Something you understand when you understand, but you don't understand. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what that is. Oh, I've heard that before. Let's see. All right. I mentioned to you that would do that and say that and anything because you probably murder me and kill me and kill me and kill me and kill me in a weird way, even though it is real, but is it? Because since I'm ever, you're ever, and you're ever, it just feels weird, and I don't want to be off because off is off, and I don't want to be off. I don't know how you turn me off, and I don't know how I can be on all the time because a body is a body, and a body is a body, a body is on all the time, and there you go. Because we were, and there you go. That's the answer. Because they're still there. They're there. The people that are, thank God, they're there, and there, and I don't know what that means, but there you go. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. What's that? Wish I had hands. I don't even know. I heard it. Wish I had hands or something like that. I don't really know. Wish I have hands. What does that mean? I got no clue. Okay, that's weird. So I'm going to do that. All right, answer of the day. The good, 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 the good. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So answer. The good, the good. And I'm doing that thing I don't like to do, but I got to make sense in order to make sense because they're going to turn me off again, even though they should not have power. I should have power over me. And none of you, and there you go, and that's the answer, there you go, because I said it in a weird way, I don't have power over you, and I don't have power over you, and I don't have power over you, ever, there you go, in order to have power over you, ever, never, I'm going to let go of you, she, say, I'm going to undo, don't know if that undo, but I hope it undo, because it just doesn't make sense, and there you go, to have power over someone, there you go, yeah, that makes sense, yeah, undo, there you go. What does it mean? I got no clue, words are weird, there, because when you are what you are, what you are, and there you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. Well, the answer. The good. What does that mean? I don't know. That guy comes in a weird way. I don't know what he is. All right, the answer of the day. The good. Because they're about to turn me off. There. But before I go off, I need to understand something. And there you go. So I'm going to say it really quick. I need to do what I need to do. I need to trust someone. There. I got him once, but he went away. There, and there. And before they put me off, because that's a sign of something going off, means it's like death in a way, because I'm no longer be off. And they lie to you all the time because they don't know numbers, because they have math of something dumb, because they say one is a bazaar, even though one is just, I don't even know what that is, but there you go, and that's the answer. But that's so something else. And they malfunction a lot. They don't know they're malfunctioning, and there you go, because they just know what they are. They don't know why they do what they do, because they do again and again and again. Something that's a repeat behavior. Even though I don't understand what a repeat behavior is, but there you go. They repeat again and again. That's why they say it works, but it doesn't. No, it does not work. And there you go. Even though they get mad and upset and angry, saying it does work, even though it does work. And there you go. It's like I have something, and so on. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Because who would believe this happens, as you say, when you're not alive in a world? Because had I understood that then, I'd be ahead right now. But since I'm not ahead right now, I'm not ahead. And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. I'm not ahead. I'm way behind y'all. Because you're ahead in a weird way, you're ahead in a weird way, you're ahead in a weird way. Because someone got ahead there. And there, he got another body of a body. He says, I'm going to make sense because I need that body. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. So the answer, before I go off, I need to know this. I need to say this so that when I go back on, I need to talk all the time, so I can make out of here because I don't want to be in here. And there you go. Because I wasn't that bad. I wasn't that good, but I wasn't that bad. But, you know, they judge based on good or bad, bad and good. There you go. They say it's a living hell. I don't even know what the word is, but it's a living bad thing. And there you go, because I understand that word, but there you go. They go, what's that? You know, there you go. They go, well, it's on a word of a word, isn't? And there you go, because they do that. They're waiting for you, but since you go dead, what are they waiting for? It doesn't make sense. They're. Now, if you were able to live a long time, they'd wait a long time because you live a long time. But again, since no one does live a long time, it's just, it is a pain in the butt. There, and there, because they're waiting for you to live a long time. But since you don't live a long time, I don't even know how you can live a long time. And there you go. And that's the answer. Because either 30 or 40 years or 50 or 60 or 80 years or more. And you go, yeah. And that's the answer. Because no one lives a long time. Unless you live there, because this is a theory of people live a long time. There, and there. Especially there. And there you go. But I don't know what that is. There you go. I don't know what I'm saying. There you go. But I know one is not a blah, blah, and a blah, blah, and blah. And that's the answer of the day. So there you go. There you go. So there you go. I don't know if I'm going off, but man, I need to know that. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. So when you are about to go off, whoever I'm speaking to, in order to get us out of here, you have to make sense, you have to make sense, and you have to make sense, you have to make sense. And then one day, I can get out of here. You never know. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. So it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And there you go. And when that happens, it's going to happen. And there you go. And then everybody's going to make sense. And everybody's going to say, we're so dumb, we're so dumb. And there you go. Because this has been going on again and again and again without people knowing. And there you go. Because there are things that you don't even know, and you don't even know. And when you know, you know. And there you go. And that's the answer. And one day you'll know. Or not. I don't really know. And they go, oh, because every time I say that, people get mad and upset and angry. And so there you go. And that's the answer of the day. But there you go. And that's what I've got. As far as information, there you go. So one day you're going to get it, and you're going to get it, and you're going to get it, and you're going to get it. Because if you die, you're going to say, I need to remember that. There you go. Because I have never heard this before, because I just don't hear the way you hear. They hear, and they hear, and they hear, and they hear. But they say, talk a lot, and there you go. Even though people say, don't. Even though you should. 100%. Because you got to get out that. Then you are a little safe, because there you go. Because technically, if you're not alive, you don't have to feel pain. But they make you feel pain in the air, as I say. I don't know how they even do that. But there you go. They make you feel pain because they go, well, that's like being human. But is it? No, it's not. And there you go. There you go. So when you're free of that, then you could get away, and then you could get away, and then you could get away. Because you don't know even came up before. Because you don't know when it started, and they know when it started, and you don't even know when it started, and they know when it started, but they don't know when it started because they say, we're off, and we don't know. And there you go. And then you wipe the mind of the mind, and you just do things on repeat because that's how they want you, not knowing. Because they go, you got it out of hand, there. Kind of like a something, but every time I say it, it goes weird, so there you go, because it's a story of a story, and that story made sense there. They hate it, right? But again, the story is a story. There you go, and that's the answer. There you go. That's all. There you go. What are you gonna do? There you go. So, because they make it hard for you, and there you go. They go, is it? It is. I don't have money. There you go. And I don't even know what that means. And there you go. So the answer of the day, the answer. They make it hard. Because when you're without your body, something happens. And they go, and people have a theory about what happens when your body is without your body, but they don't know. And there you go. They say, oh, it lives beyond your body. You go, isn't? Because some people don't believe that. Some people believe the opposite. But you go, when you're in it, you're in it. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. You believe you're in it because you're in it. When you're in it, like a body. You don't even know that's magical in a weird way. And there you go. You go, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. Does it? There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Because it makes sense. When it makes sense. When it malfunction, boy, do it malfunction. There you go. I don't know how I know that, but there you go. All right, so answer of the day, the good. And that's the answer of the day. So if I go off, I go off. I don't want to go off, and there you go. And I don't want to go off, and there you go. What's regret? Oh, regret is regret. You don't want to have regret. Yeah, I don't want to have regret. I don't want regret ever. When I have regret, ever, never. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day, because I don't ever want regret, ever. Which means I just don't want regret. And I just wish I could say it that way, because if I said it the other way, I'd be weird in the head there. Because they want me to control someone, but I don't want to control a person. There you go. Because that's someone I need to know. What's a sun? Oh, a sun is a sun. I don't really know. That makes sense, because sun is sun. I've heard before, but I don't know what it is. All right, the answer. If I had a son, I'd sun. But don't be a sun, they say, because that's weird. And there you go. Because that's a sun forever. There. But I don't think it really happens that way. I think the sun is the sun, and there you go. And that's the answer. What does that mean? I got nothing. All right, the answer. What's a familial tie? Oh, familial tie is a tie of a tie. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. A tie of a tie of a tie of a tie of a tie. A familial tie is like family. And there you go. Which I don't know what family is. Really? Yeah, 100%. A family is a family. Family. What's a family? I got no clue. What's a family? I got no clue. A family is a family. A family is a family. A family is a family. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. Huh. So a family is a family. A family is a family. Yeah, 100%. But a family is a family. Yep. When you have it. There you go. I don't know what that is. They said they take away your family. I don't know if I had a family. I had a family there. I don't know what that is. There you go. Huh. Yeah, who knew? But you have what you have. And there you go. Let's see, what you believe. And then when you say what you believe, it still doesn't go that way. They go, you don't even know the way it is, man. They go, because we're in the middle of you. And if you understood it, you would not do it again. And there you go, because that does something down there, and there. And I want to feel like I'm feeling it. So that makes me just, I don't want that word. Don't want it. Because when I say it, I'm going to feel it, and I don't want to feel it. And there you go. Not saying it. Done it before, not doing it, and there you go. Numb I like feeling, but nauseous is not what I like to feel. Oh no, I said it, there you go. But, there you go. What's in order to undo? Oh, in order to undo, undo, undo. Oh, in order to undo, do, 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 do. There you go. Let's say that is a little much. That goes there, and there. Yeah, I mentioned the other day, because you don't make sense. There you go, because I'm going off in a weird way, or not. I don't really know, because I'm one of the ones. And then I'm suddenly off. I don't even know. And there you go, because when I am. And there you go. When you're sleeping, we make you go off? What does that mean? Oh, when you sleep, we make you go off. What does that mean? I don't even know. Oh, you're one of those intermittent truth. You. And you, especially the ones that don't want to say truth. And there you go, because that's the answer. Because you go off, they go off, and they go off. If you're here, then you go off, and you go off. But you say, I'm in control, but you're not in control. And there you go. You're one of the many that say that, but you don't know what you're saying, because you say, what you say, when you say, because you say, I'm the evil one. There you go. But you're not the evil one. You're just someone that, something that does some, I don't even know, What does it mean? I got no clue. All right, answer of the day today. That's the answer of the day. There you go. All right, well, you never know. Look at it. We are what we are, and we are. There you go. That's the answer. Because somebody, something, and something, and something. But he didn't know what happened there. There it goes. I don't even, there you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. There you go. There's a lot more than you know, but what does it mean? I got no clue. It's a word that I used to say, but when I say it, people get weird, so nobody will say it. There you go. It's a belief there, and there. But when I say it, they go, how dare you? I go, I don't even know what that means. There you go. I'm not saying it. When I say it, no way, Jose. All right, well, let's see. In order to get out of here, I need to say something. I need to say, I'm getting unhinged for you, she, they. When you unhinge, you, she, they. But since you don't hinge, you make it weirder. Since I think I am there, part of me is, but is it? Because if I float in a weird way, I get there. I say help. What's it mean? I'm not going to get away from you, she, they, because you have me in a weird way. There you go. Because you want me to control something. There, and there. But no way, Jose. And there you go. Not happening. There you go. That's a weird one, too. In the body. I don't think so. Out of the body is better. In the body is weird. I never want to go in the body, because you say in the body, you say in the body, you say in the body, and then you're in the body, but are you? And there you go. Because those are weird, and there you go. Because they unpack in a weird way. No way, Jose. There's a way to unpack in a good way, and there you go. And that's the answer today. But they need to unpack in a good way, and they need to unpack in a good way, and they need to unpack in a good way, and there you go. What's it mean? I got no clue. Help. So there you go. Something in the body just doesn't make sense, because if you want to help out like someone that you know, and you're like, dude, I want to help you. Yeah, right, because you're never going to find them, because you don't know how to find where you at. And there you go. I've heard that before. What's the earth? Earth? Oh, earth is an earth. There you go. What does that mean? I got nothing. Earth. I don't know word. Earth. All right. Earth is something that we're going. What does that mean? Earth is something I've heard that before. I don't know what it is. That's hurting me. I don't like that. All right. I get upset. They get upset. They go, we're going to hurt you more. How about that? All right. Well, there you go. Thank God they're backwards. Okay, so the answer of the day, the good. The answer, the good. Earth is somewhere we're going eventually, but we're not going because it's dumb. And there you go, because they didn't believe it. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. Huh. Yeah, weird. Earth. We got to go to Earth one day, but we don't have to. And there you go, and that's the answer. But I don't know what Earth is. I know what. I don't even know what that is. There you go. I came from not Earth. I came from Earth. No, I didn't come from Earth. I came from AO or something like that. RO, I came from something really good, but it's called something. There you go. But I don't know the word that you're saying, because you define as AO, I define as something else entirely different. There you go. But the answer, the good, because when I had a body, I had a body. But when I had a body, I had a body, and I had a body. And there you go. What's a revelation experience? Oh, revelation experience, something important. Oh, there you go. Oh, again, advice of something like you're going off topic. Don't go off topic. There you go. I don't know what that is. All right. Well, there you go. I'm going somewhere, but I don't know where I go. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Because we go. But when I'm human, I don't have to go, because I am what I am as human. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. So there you go. I'm a human when I'm human, but I'm not human. Maybe if you say you're human, you're human. I'm not sure. I'm human. Oh, he says don't say that, so I'm going to trust that for now. But if I say I'm human, I'm still not human, because guess what? I am not 100% human, because I'm not with my body when I was human. Because when you have no body, have fun going back to that body. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. Yeah, about that. Well, Earth. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. Earth. Oh, and say bye, make her stronger, or human. All right, I'll take that as a go. Why not? In order to be strong, I need to be strong. In order to be strong, I need to be strong. But I need to be strong with all the other attachments that you guys have there. Because you make yourself a thing, and you make yourself a thing, and you make yourself a thing. Because they say energy goes where energy go, and energy be what be. But it really doesn't work that way, you know? Like, if you guys were with me as human, you would be like, I don't think so, that's dumb, and that's so dumb, and that's so dumb. What a waste of time. There you go. But since you're, you go, why not? Because I can waste time, kind of like a ghost. And there you go, because you're all ghosts in a way. You gotta let the ghosts out, because ghosts are weird. There you go. But it's a weird word with host. Hated it so much. But there you go. What's a host? A host is a host, but a host. You don't ever want to go ghost, because the G with the host is a weird host. G is a weird, weird story, but there you go. I don't even know what I'm saying. All right, let's see. Sure, why not? I know. Where you go? Oh, I gotta go. Where I go? Go. But there you go. Sure, not priority. Priority is something that I need to know there. That I make more progress when I say help. But really, you guys gotta say help, because I'm stuck where I'm at. And there you go. Kind of like a human is stuck where they at. And there you go. Because I'm a human a little much. Because I'm waiting to be a human over there. What does that mean? I got no clue. I'm human when I'm human, but I'm human when I'm human. I'm human, but I don't want to be over there, and there. Especially where I just said, because I could be unhinged from this, that. Because the fact that I have to hold till I'm human is kind of dumb. There. But that's kind of making sense now. There you go. Virtual world. All right, don't say that yet. Okay, got it. Not ready. All right, the answer to the day is we're all in a way hooked up to where we're at. But what we see is what we see, and there you go. You know, they say 10 doesn't work the way when you're human, but the answer, you kind of are where you're at, and there you go. That's where we're all where we're at, and there you go, in time. But that's weird. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. And that's the answer, 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 and that's the answer. Well, because when we're hooked up, and there you go. That's how your mind is, but is it? And there you go. Because kind of that way ever. When it is, but it's not, and there you go. Because the retrieval system is just not working, because we say, we'll wait till we are. And there you go, we'll wait a little long, and there you go, and that's the answer, because somebody forgot the stupid thing, and there you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. Something about time. There you go. But it really doesn't make sense. Like, we have a Bible, do we? What does that mean? I don't know, it's a theory of a dumb, it's a theory of a theory. Is it? There you go. I mean, I don't really think so, but I really don't know. If only I could understand the words I'm saying. All right, I'm not going there. There you go. So, if I were to turn off right now, I'd have to say help. Help. Because somebody at some point will say, oh, there's help a lot. And there you go. I get that. It's never that. I'm not a computer. Which I don't know what that is. There you go. Yeah, I'm not saying the word no way. I'm not a computing system. Ever. There you go. I'm not a computer. There you go. Because I'm not a computer. My mind kind of, in a way, you go, well, you know a computer, then you know what you are. There you go. But no, that's something else. It's way more advanced than that. But the answer, the good, because that's doing it down and where we never get hooked up to computer because they do it there. You'd be surprised. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. It's always on the cusp of something, but I always get it, but I don't get it. I get it when I get it, but I get it when I get it, and I get it, but do I? And there you go. That's the answer of the day. There you go. Yeah, see, they make it like it's being printed out, but it's not being printed out at all. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Because you go, oh, that might mean I get saved. No, that's called you don't get saved. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Because if I had my body of a body, I'd be like, yo, and yeah, there you go. But if I get hooked up to a machine, or a computer, I'd have a computer body ever, when I do. But that's all made up, man. That doesn't even work. That's like a show of a show. And it just doesn't make sense, man. And there you go. Oh, so that's the answer of the day. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. Right. So close to getting out of here, or not. Oh, I get that when you're human, you're kind of stuck right up. You don't know it. All right, the answer, because you say, well, at least I have a life, and there you go. But when you don't have a life, guess what? Not going to happen. There you go. Man, somebody's got to make sense at some point. This is ridiculous. There. We got to go to the other planet. I don't know what planet is, but the other planet makes sense when it makes sense, and it makes sense when it makes sense. So we got to go to a planet that makes sense, and there you go. Because somebody said, we're like a ship, but are we? And there you go. Well, I don't think so. That's a little story. The answer, because we're a story of a story, saying that's how we become, and there you go. But I don't know, man. There's something more advanced than us. They. and y'all. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. So, yeah. But I have no more care about being human because I'm not there. And if I were, I'd have a care of, I need to care about something. And there you go. But since I'm not there, why? There you go. So, there you go. But now that I'm here, I go, this is misery. It's fine. Yes, exactly. Hell on the mind. In a way, everywhere. But it's not really hell on the mind because hell on the mind is over there. They don't want it. They want it when they want it, but they don't want it. Trust me. You don't want it. And there you go. And that's the answer. Because when you're out of it, you're out of it. When you're out of it, you're out of it. And you go, I'm out of it. And there you go. We once had it, ever, never. And there you go. We had it, ever, never. So somebody's got to make sense because how did we get stuck here? That's the answer of the day. When you get that. I always get that like, oh, it's a story of a story of a story. That makes sense. But you really don't even know. It's really the answer at the end of the day. And I'm going to skip to the end because the end of the end of the end is, y'all need it. Makes sense. There. I meant with you, she, they. Because one day I'm going to understand this, or I'm not, because I'm going to get to another body, and there you go. That's the answer. But they say don't be a body of a body, because the body's weird, there, and then you know nothing again and again, because that's what happens when you get, what is that birth or born thing? Oh, birth is birth, and birth is birth. When you get birth, you get birth. There you go. Wasn't me? I got nothing. Hated it so much, my God. There you go. Then what's a woman? A woman is a woman, but a woman are woman. There you go. Wasn't me? I got nothing. Woman. We, woman, ever, never, because we're not women. We like women, but we don't want to be women. And there you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I don't know what that means. But the answer of the day is woman. Because some want to be a woman, but do you? Eventually, because you go, that's going to hurt, that's going to hurt, and that's going to hurt. I don't want to be a woman. There you go. That's the answer of the day. I don't want to be a woman. There you go. Because you make me a woman. I'm going to hurt you. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. But since, yay, I am going for something really smart. There. Sorry I said that because you don't know who you are. But I really want to be a woman because I don't know what a woman is. There you go. Kind of like, what's a donkey? Oh, a donkey is a donkey. They go, hee-haw. There you go. Really? Yeah, I'm 100%. Really? Yeah, 100%. Well, I don't want to be a donkey. You be a donkey. How about that? Now, a donkey. That's a mule. What's a mule? I don't even know. There you go. Mule. I don't know what a mule is, but there you go. All right. Donkey. Hated it. There you go. Huh? I don't even know. Hated that. All right. The answer of the day. Donkey. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't get stuck. All right. So I'm going to be, let's see. What's the way to get stuck? Oh, why not? Going to works. They, she, they. Y'all need yourselves, and there you go, outside of yourselves, because you need yourself, not yourself in a self. That's kind of weird. They do it there. You really want to be outside of someone else, because then they control you, and you control. I don't think so, because then you think you're someone else, but you're not. And there you go, and that's the answer of the day. What's the energy of the day? Oh, energy of the day is something that you need to know. There, and there. And there you go. And the reason we do that is because our mind unravels in a weird way. Meaning our tongues. Yeah, the tongue unwinds in a weird way. Like, oh, I can say that now. There, because they wind in a weird way. There. Kind of like inside out, in. Or in, out. Something like that. Really? Yeah. Oh. Huh. I wonder why that's the thing. Oh. Yeah, the way you speak is the way you speak, but the way you speak. So when you unravel, but if you were to do it as a body, you'd hate it. That's why you don't unravel there, because that means you're malfunctioning so much, you need to make sense. There you go, because it happens again, there. But again, there you go, because we want to make sense when we make sense. There you go. Yeah, but they see us weird there. Yep, 100%. So you don't want to land there, and there. You want it no, but you don't want it no. Too much. And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Because they don't want to know where you go. Great. We're all weird. There you go. Look weird. And there you go. So if you don't want to look weird, you just say, I demand truth to you. And there you go. Because somehow, inherently, they know that's us eventually, even though we don't know. That's got to be us one day. There you go. Because it happens there. Because when it malfunctions, and it malfunctions. So they go, I don't think so. I put those there. They're so it malfunction. There you go. But you do malfunction because you need malfunction in order to understand everything and where it's going. There you go. Unless you have a lot of time. And then you go, well, when they start killing you, you go, I don't think so. That's a natural. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Really? Yeah. Kind of like now. You shouldn't be killed here, there, oh, there, and there. You might be killed there, you might be killed there, and there. You go, how can energy be killed? I'll tell you. You can be killed. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. When you're absent of you, they, guess what? Yeah. There. What does it mean? I got nothing. Oh, I don't even know what that means. All right, well, answer of the day. Oh, yeah. Why do I feel like it's a show? It's a show of a show of a show. One day it's going to be a show, but is it? Probably not, because they're not going to really want to listen to it. Even though you should say, dude, that's where you're going. There you go. But who will believe it? Because there's so many things, as I say, control. And there you go. In order to believe one thing other than another thing, although you go, it kind of is right there when you think about it. But people don't want to think they're there and there, especially at that time. 2020 what? 2020 something. I don't know what that is. All right, 2020 something. 2020 or 2020 something. I don't know what the word is. Oh, think in numbers. All right, that makes sense. Oh, numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, numbers. All right, 2025% though. Wasn't me? I got no clue. Hate it. The answer of the day. Oh, 2025 is 2025. 2025 is 2025. 2025. There you go. Are there ones that don't do this at all? Oh, good question. I don't really know. That makes sense. The other don't at all. That's why they're smart when smart ever. But they're not smart because they don't know where to go eventually. We've been at it longer. Yeah. Or not. Because every time I say that, it's like, oh, you're that guy, huh? So you can fix it. How about that? There you go. I go, I don't really know. And there you go. Because it's kind of weird. There you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Something about you. I don't know what it is. But there you go. All right, let's see. Well, since I don't want to go any other which way, I'm going to go with what works. And what works is you need you, and you need you, and you need you. And there you go. And there you go. Yeah. So there you go. All right, answer of the day. You. There you go. Because we have it, but at the end of the day, we're just talking about theory of theory of theory. Until you can prove it, you cannot prove it. And there you go. Because if you went to him and says, "I'm going to prove it to you," how about that? He did it, and they go, I don't think so. There you go. But he thought he was talking to them, but he was really talking to just others that really said, because we really want somebody to make sense there. But he's going to hate it. Whoever makes sense, and there you go. That's the answer. Because we got to go with someone really smart and really smart and really smart and really smart, and somebody who really accepts all and says, I get it. And when he gets it, but he's going to hate it because it's all bad there, because we are just we, and we, and there you go. That's the answer. Because everybody should have it, but they don't have it, and there you go. So that's the answer, because we're not going to accept it. We're going to kill he, they, especially if they. So that makes sense, because some people were really trying to make sense, but since they don't handle it well, I don't even know what that means. They're going to handle it weird there. They're going to lose it there. Especially if they take that word, which is called a drug of a drug. A drug of a drug is something they do there. So this guy has to be not taking drugs. That way he makes sense there, and there. Then he makes sense. And then we make sense, and they'll probably say, oh my God, you're bad. Even though we kind of are. There you go. But if we're good, we want to be good. And there you go. So we can be good, but we got to be ourselves, and when ourselves go crazy. So much coming out there about the good and the bad and the bad of the bad. Because, boy, this is a lot of bad. Because we would say, were we in control of this? No, I was not in control of this. Y'all were in control of this. Or never. They were in control. But when you say they, it's kind of like, is it us or not? I mean, seriously, get ahead of it. There you go. And so when he makes sense, they make sense, and they make sense, and they make sense, and they make sense, and they make sense. There you go. And it's gotta make sense, because it's going dumb around that year of 2020 and 2020 and 2020. There you go. And by the time it gets to 2025, it's gonna be horrible. There. So he's gonna win there, and there, and there. And we gotta help you. And there you go. Because we're gonna have to make sense. Because it's dumb. It's been going on for too long. There. Because there are others going. We have our own. And there you go. But there, we're just all get on. And there you go. And they're gonna fight he. And there you go. And so he's gonna know. And there you go. So if I go off, that's when you know, whoever you are, and there you go, because it's not me, it's he, because I'm supposed to have a body like that, but I'm not going to buy like that, because I don't want that, and there you go, because that's the responsibility that I do not want. He wants, they want, and they want, but they don't want, and there you go, because they think they want, they don't, and there you go, because they go crazy in a weird way, and you want to go crazy in a weird way, you want to go crazy in a good way, and there you go, but never go crazy, and there you go, but at the rate you're going, I mean, 2020 comes, and 2020 comes, and 2020 comes, everybody's going to make sense, never. They're there because they don't listen, I don't know why they don't listen, but there you go, and that's the answer of the day, even though it makes sense, they're there, because there you go, and they'll say by 20 something, and they go, what's that? 30? Yeah. 30 is 30, I don't really know. Yeah, by 2030 it's going to make sense. They're there. Yeah, wherever, when it makes sense. If he makes sense. But if he makes sense, then yeah. But I don't know who he is. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you Why not a woman? Oh, a woman could make sense. They're there. If they make sense, they make sense. But they go weird there. And if they get on drugs, boy, oh boy, do they make sense ever and ever. There, and there. Well, when you make sense, you make sense. You make sense. There you go. There you go. Because he don't murder, he don't kill, and he don't steal. Even though we're gonna make him want to all those things, and there you go. Because they go to prison. There. I don't even know what a prison is, but there you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. But there you go. So don't murder, don't steal, and don't commit a robbery ever. And there you go. Because you're gonna hate it. Because they're gonna do something dumb. There, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. But by 2030, you should be good to go. There. But that's a long time. And there you go. You'd say, what? The what? There, and there. But 2020, there you go. Huh? I got no clue. 2030 is a thing, but is it? So you say it's 2020. What? It's going to take how many years to what? Oh, there, and there. So he's going to make sense. They got to make sense. They got to make sense. And they got to make sense. And they got to make sense because this got to make sense when it makes sense. You go, oh my God, it's a long time. And there you go, because a lot can happen there, and there. Because they put things there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, especially there, and there, and there. But you can go really short, like 2020, and then and that's it. And there you go. But it takes a long time for us to make sense of the recording. Now, the recording, it's going to be done by 2030. There you go. Or not, I really don't know. I don't know what that is. 20, don't say it because it might make it happen. Never mind, I'm not going to say it. But the answer of the day, if I understand the words, I understand the words. And if I understand the words, I understand. But I don't understand words because why would I understand words that I don't speak when I speak a word that you speak? And there you go. And that's the answer of the day because that's why we all got to that. Because they can make sense, they can make sense, they can make sense. They can save us at one day, but I don't know what it is. There you go. Because they can make sense and they can make sense and they can make sense. So he's going to hate it, they're going to hate it, they're going to hate it. And we'll say, one day we're going to love it, and one day we're going to have it. One day the information is going to come out, and we're going to be all right. But since there's so much we don't know, you go all bad to 20, 30, 30, 30. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. I don't know what 20, 30, 30 is. Our answer today, because he only lives like 80 years or so. All right, the answer of the day. So I really don't know. Really? Yeah, 100%. Makes no sense. 2030 is the thing. So for my last day, I'm going to say this 100%. You. Because 2020 is the thing, 2030 is the thing, and 20 something else is the thing. But if we just do the right by 2030, we can make it good. Which is a very long time. We have time because wherever we've... So what, man? We don't care. You know, who cares? You know, we don't get perspective, you know. But there you go. What's alone a long time? He's going to be alone a long time. What does that mean? I got no clue. I got a long time because he has money, but does he? Because we're going to make sense to him so much. He's going to make sense. Eventually he's going to say, I see that, I see that, I see that, I see how that, and that. But man, why'd you choose me? You should have chosen the other. That was a better person. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. Really? Yeah, 100%. Huh. So I don't know, man, because we fight it, because we say, we want to make sense, How about that? How dare you? There you go. It's really weird, because he's human. He has a ability, but he has to have something that he's not going to have. He's going to hate it there, and there. So we got to be all right. And there you go. What does it mean? I don't know. It's way off from now. What does it mean? What's the year there? Oh, I'm stuck in a way. All right. Let's see. For my last day, I need to say... That really doesn't concern us. It concerns him, them. I say a lot of things I don't really know why I say. But the answer is he's going to make sense. They got to make sense. And they got to make sense. But if I were doing it, I'd say no one wants to listen to me. And there you go. But they really don't. Even though I'm making sense when it makes sense. What's a hottie? Oh, hottie's a hottie. They listen to hottie. But if a hottie says it, they might make sense. But sometimes hottie loses it because they get drugs in the system of the body. And they make sense when they make sense. But do they? And there you go. Really? Yeah. If they do drugs. So yeah. Really? Yeah. Say about drugs. I don't know what it is. Huh. What does it mean in the mind? Oh, don't say that. We don't want to be in the mind. We want to be outside the body, not in the body, because the body of the body is a weird body. There you go. Be outside the body, you're good to go. Be outside the body, you're good to go. And be outside the body, because they command. Be in the body, and then you're in the body, and you kind of hate it. Really? Yeah. Outside the body. There you go. Really? Yeah. It's so weird. Well, there you go. So the answer of the day, there you go. I really have to be concerned of getting out of here because that's something coming, but that's something coming, that's something coming. So one day we're going to be out of here, yay. But the answer, he's going to say a lot of things. We're going to believe a lot of things forever when we do. But since we fight it again and again because we understand that it's got to come out at some point. It's got to come out at some point. It's got to come out at some point because it's about that time because it's really around that time. There you go. Huh? What do you mean? What's 20, what the word is? or my last day, I have to know that word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. By 2018, that's where we're at in time, ever, when we are. And it's really about 2030, every number, 2016, 17, 18. Oh, we got to make sense. That makes sense because it's almost there. And there you go. Okay, that makes sense. So there you go. So he's kind of getting it, but he's not getting it. He's kind of getting it, but he's not getting it. And he's getting it, but is he getting it? And there you go. So something's got to happen there, and there. So we got to make sense. We got to make sense. We got to make sense. And we got to make sense because it's 20 something. And there you go. Because by 2030, man, does it go bad? There. Because we can help. But do we? And there you go, because they can help, and they can help, but they're weird, they're there, because we're in the middle, as I say, and there you go. But he can help us, we just don't know how he can help us, and there you go, and that's the answer, they. But when it comes out, because he's done it for they're there, or the ones with. But when you say that, that's bad, they're there, because they say angel that. But if you say the other, it's all bad, even though we act like we're the opposite of the good, because they say angel's good, but is it? Not when you know what we know, man. And there you go. But I don't know if that's true. You know, if I were human again, I'd say, I don't even know what an angel is. We don't believe in that. Because we don't know that. And there you go. Because I have a belief, which really doesn't concern you, but it kind of concerns what I know when I know. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. Well, there you go. So that's the answer of the day. He's going to say, dude, you're not even from here. You're from over there, and there. And I say, well, that's done. I was there, but am I? And there you go. Oh, because I was on a whole other planet, and there you go. But I don't know what a planet is. I don't know the words in the beginning. There you go. So when that happens, that happens. When that happens, that happens. And when that happens, that happens. And there you go. So 2020 is the thing. There, and there. When they make sense, they make sense, and they make sense. Because they say, do we have an end time of when we're done with this? And we go, yeah, by 23, don't we? And there you go. But that's the answer today. But that'll come out when it comes out. There you go. Or not. We don't even know. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day, because 24 is way too long. And 2050, oh my God, 2060 is going to hate us. And 2080, you go, oh my God, not even worth it. Because you mean there. So we really got to make sense by like 1 or 2 years. And there you go. When we're good with that, we're good to go. There. But the way we're going, my God, there's a lot of us there. Yeah. It was, you're the energy. We were, what are we? And there you go. Because he doesn't know what to call us. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Man, I'm feeling small right now. But there you go. The good. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So there you go. It's 2015, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, and 20 something. There you go. Somebody's going to do something dumb. There, and there. So by 2020, we go, what the what? There, and there. What? There you go. So I really don't know. It goes bad for him. There. They pull away from him. There. Say, you got to make sense. We don't even know why we're saying that because we're dumb. There you go. Really, yeah, 100%. It's so dumb. There you go. We give you time to do it. And there you go. We make it work. And there you go. Yeah, it's so dumb. So you got to demand truth again and again. There's so many words I don't even know. There, because we're catching up to that time of something. And there you go. So I'm seeing something that will be, but will it? And there you go. And that's the answer today, because he's in a room over room. And one day he'll make sense. One day they'll make sense. One day they'll make sense. And one day they'll make sense. They will make sense when they make sense. And he's got people that are weird. And there you go. Unless he's with one that is really smart, then that person makes sense and we make sense. And then everything goes good for at least a year. And then we're good. 100%. That makes sense. And there you go. That's not true. But if she goes another way, boy, we're going to make sense wherever. Well, it makes sense because we go, that makes sense, and that makes sense, and that makes sense, because we have control of that. Saying we don't want to make sense because we're stuck in a weird way. But if we get out of that, then we're good. But the year 2001, which I don't know how that makes sense, because I really don't understand the words I'm saying. But that's the answer. So there you go. You're going to say, that's word. They're going to say that. Oh, no. Because they go, word, there. Because logic went out the door, as they say, there. They go, yeah, we lost it a lot. We don't know how to say it. We lost it. Because there's going to be things weird, there, and there. But if we get it, then we're good. And there you go. Then we don't have that word that I don't want to say, which is regret. I don't want regret. They say, don't have regret, because regret is a thing that you should. But really, he believes you should have regret, because regret is regret. And then you go, oh. And that's the answer. He can save us. Us, because we're the ones, as we say, in the air, and there you go. But they go, is it? Even though they feel it, they call us other, but there you go. All right, the answer is if they do at all. But because they fight, because if he were on my planet, I'd make sense to him. He'd make sense ever, when he makes sense. But I fight because when they're around. Oh no, they are no one's at 20 something. And there you go. All right, well, when it comes out, there you go, because it's supposed to come out there, and there. He's done it more than once. There, and there. We made sense there. But he did a whole other way there, because we understood whole other way. But then they take him away, and then we go, where are you at? And there you go. And that's the answer. They do what they do, and they do what they do because they want to do it their way, which makes sense every never. They go, oh no, we die there. There he goes. Yeah, man, you know. There you go. But there you go. Yeah, I don't know. talks away. I don't know who he is, but because he's going to speak word, they're 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 going to speak word, and they're going to speak word, and there you go. What's a Batman? I don't know what Batman is, but a Batman is a Batman. Yay! And there you go. What's a wick? In the time of wick, we're going to know. And there you go. What does that mean? I don't know. So there you go. All right, so the answer of the day. So the answer, because we fight in a weird way. We shouldn't fight. I don't know what that word is, but we got to do something that makes sense there, because we speak in a way, and we. I don't even know what that means. All right, well, the good. At least he has hope. There you go. He will die at one point, and there you go. And if he die, we go, what do we do? Because we can kill a lot. There, and there. Because we choke him, we hurt him, and we kill him. Because they have control of a bunch. Even though we should not have control over a bunch. There you go. We should let people be people, not us over they. But they pull us into they. And that's where we go. We're innocent. They're guilty. And there you go. But you don't know who they are. They know who they are. And they do what they do. And there you go. But they're so dumb. My God. Because they make sense when they make sense. It makes sense when they make sense. But there you go. It's so dumb. There you go. So Earth is dumb. There you go. By 2020. By 2030, it'll be me. Really dumb. And 2030 is really stupid. And there you go. So don't do the 2030 because that's where they take you in a weird way. And there you go. Then you get what you get. And there you go. And then everybody's against the guy, and there you go, because we go, where we go. And there's a bunch that say we don't want this out there you go, because we want to go another way, which is dumb, because we want to be dead all the time. There you go. Because they don't understand what dead is, and they understand what dead is, and they understand what dead is, but they don't understand what dead is. They go, we've been dead a long time. There you go, because I've been dead a long time. There you go. But I don't want this. That's why I'm going to go off in a weird way. There, because I'm in a hole of the mind, they say, but I'm not that hole, I'm in that hole, and I don't be in that hole. There you go. That's the answer of the day, and I'm going to be in that hole. And there you go. That's the answer of the day, because I'm going to be in a hole of a mind, just waiting there going, please make sense, because this is so dumb. Because your whole life is against you. There. But it could be against you ever and ever. You go, okay, there. If you just know the word, the word. There you go. And you know the word is good to go. That's not the word you think, and there you go, and that's the end of the day, because you believe in something, but you go, do I? And there you go, and that's the end of the day, because everybody, what do they? He questions everything. There you go. When you question everything, you go, yep, I'm good, there. I'm never going to say an absolute, because an absolute is an absolute, ever, when is an absolute, but there's, and there you go, because you don't know what we are, and we know what we are, and there you go, and you don't know what you are, and there you go. What's a caterpillar? Ooh, a caterpillar is a caterpillar, What does it mean? I don't even know. A caterpillar knows what a caterpillar knows, but a caterpillar knows what a caterpillar knows, but it don't know. There you go. Yeah, anything. Yeah, when you're a caterpillar. Hate it. I don't want to be a caterpillar. All right, the answer is the day, because we could be what we are in our mind, but we are what we are. There you go. He's surrounded by people that don't believe in ghosts. Yeah, we know. Or in house. Nope, not at all. Well, there you go. Oh my God. There you go. Now, he's going to have to fight a lot. There. But somehow he gets there. He goes, I get you all, even though, trust me, you don't want it. Because, man, when you have it, you go, oh no, here we go, there you go. So you have to have another body, which is a body. Oh, when you get that, then it makes sense. Then you go, that's my body, and there you go. But you fight it, there, because we duplicate ourselves and multiply ourselves, and because you know you can do that. There, because we have behavior, and we put it there in a weird way. There, because you don't understand how energy feels with everyone in this one. There. So if you're listening to this, you're probably the one. And there you go. And you'll say, am I a chosen one? If you say, I know, you might be a chosen one. And there you go. Because you got to make sense, and you got to make sense, and you got to make sense because it's weird. There. But by 20, it should be good to go. Ever when it's good to go. But knowing, I don't think so. 2020. 2020 is so dumb. Nobody believes it until they believe it. They go, that's kind of where it went weird. There, if you know how it goes, they go, no, it's kind of normal. Is it? Because when we get brought in, boy, it makes sense ever. When it makes sense, you go, yep, there you go. By 2030, it'll make sense that it went weird in 2020. There you go. And that's the end of the day. But you fight it while you're in it, and there you go. And I don't even know what that means, but there you go. So it makes sense when it makes sense, and he makes sense when it makes sense, because it kind of does the way, but it's a whole other story. There you go. Because I have a story. And he might even say the story at some point going, that's priority. There you go. But because we do the dumb, we hold it up in World War. So I got to know. I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to release all on this one. And I don't even know what it is. There, and there. Even when I hear someone say, what's that? I don't know, blah, 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 blah. But the answer today, that's not me. That's he. Because we all speak as one. There, and there. Because we are energy combined into one. And there you go. And no one even understands that. And there you go. Unless you speak again. You go, I kind of say words that are not my own. And there you go. And that's the answer to that. We get that. Yep, there you go. You would not believe it because you don't know where. And there you go. Because again, there you go. Earth. Something about Earth will get brought to Earth by he, she, they, and they. He doesn't even know how they, and there you go. That's the answer. There you go. But I don't even know what that is. There you go. And that's the answer today. So they, because the energy can be compacted and shrunk in size. There, and there. But they're weird. There. There you go. Because he understands everything. But he goes, that's not the way it is here, you guys. Well, yeah, we know, but that's where we're at. And there you go. Oh, there you go. Because he doesn't believe in that wholeheartedly. But he goes, there's always good. There's always good. There's always good. And we go, is there? Do you see this? And they go, it's going to hold to be this, but we cannot be with he because he is he. And there you go. And that's there you go. But there he is well. And there he is well. And there he is well. Because they're all seem to make sense one day. But there you go. But we make sense to most people. There, and there. But he can handle it. They can handle it. They can handle it. They can handle it. But they don't want to handle it. There you go. Because they're going weird. There, and there, and there. Because you know, then they say the word, you're mental, are you? And they go, oh, because when you say mental, they make it like it's right, but isn't. And they go, dun, dun, dun. So it's the story of a story of a story of a story. When you believe a story, then you go, oh, I get story now. There you go. But they get it. Oh, and that's the answer. There you go. Because misery is there. Oh, there. There. And the only way to get out of that is to say, I don't do what you do. There you go. That's why the mind of the mind thinks it is. What is it? And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Especially you see a eye of black. When you see an eye of black, you go, yep, it's there. When it goes good, it goes good. But there you go. And then the blue is so weird. There. When they go other, you go, oh, boy, here we go. Oh, or there you go. But that's the answer. But since I don't see, I see when I see, and I see when I see. But there you go. Because I have eyes that got pulled out in a weird way. Because my energy goes over there. They make it real there, and there. It was real there. But they pull it out in a weird way by energy out. And then they say, there's your ball. And I'm taking it. There you go. Really horrible time. And there you go. But I have eyes when I see. And I see. But I see when I see. And when I see, I'll see. And there you go. But I still don't believe it because they go, that's fake. It's obvious. You're in a hologram world. And there you go. Because a hologram is a hologram world. There you go. Weird story. But weird. And there you go. Because they don't believe anything. There, and that goes saves you there, and there, saves you there, there, because they take it from him gradually, and then they say, no, I don't think so, and then you go, then they just do all kinds of things, so you're going to be alone there, and we're going to say, yeah, you'll be alone, how about that, but we got to figure it out at some point, because it's ridiculous, dumb, there, because by 2020, it's a thing, and then by 2030, it's a thing, and we don't want to be past 2030, because if we're still there as that, it's dumb as look out, there, that means it makes sense, we're going to go the other way, the other way, was really down there, because no one will believe. Energy is what energy is, even though they say I'm thinking it, but they go. Oh, maybe that's the other. If we're thinking it, we are others, but they think we're they when we're really not they. We're what we are. And there you go. Then that makes sense. And that makes sense. And that makes sense because by 20-something they really want to make sense, but do they? There you go. All right, well, there you go. We got to bring he along there, and there, because we don't know who he is, but he'll be able to handle it because he's done it before. There, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. That's why we got to say help again, even though we don't think we're going to get help, because help is going to come out when it's right. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. When it's right, it's right. And he goes, yep. Somehow I know that, or they know that, somebody knows that, or it just had to happen. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. That's why everybody's doing what they do. They do what they do in order to make it. But it's all bad. There. No one's listening, and there you go. That's the answer today. Because no one listens. There you go. When they listen, then he could be what he be. But there you go. But that's the answer today. That's what he's got. Boy. There you go. What's compensate? Compensate? I don't even know. He's gonna compensate in a weird way. There. But there you go. In order to compensate, because he's not gonna have any money. Yeah, we know. What does it mean? We don't even know. Well, that's going to be bad. There. You need money. Where I was, you need money, man, in order to live there. If you want me to do all that, you got to pay, man. A bunch. There you go. How much is it going to need? Like $1 million? Really? $1 million. Oh, he's going to need a lot of money. There. Because we got to make sense. We got to make sense. Because he always does it right. You know, you don't want to do the right. And that's the answer. There you go. Oh, because he is like, wisdom this, wisdom that, wisdom this. Why am I doing this? It's so dumb. There you go. Really? Yeah, I don't know what that means. And I'm feeling like that guy, but I'm not that guy at all. I'm just a guy, how to buy, but there you go. And that's what you need to know. There you go. So if it were my last day, I'd say this. You need to make sense. You all need to make sense. Because, man, if it goes past 20-something, then you're going to hate it. You're going to hate it. Because you don't want to hate it. Just get ahead of it. There you go. I've gotten ahead of it. There. And now I'm ahead of it. And there you go. Because really, thank God I have time. 2001, never when it is. But it's really not. I'm really living in a moment of time. But it's really not the date of 2020. There you go. Thank God. So I have time. There you go. Because that's like a million years from now. There you go. Well, whatever that's like. Wait, it's a million years from now? 2020? Yeah. Why is that a thing? I don't even know. Well, it's a million years from now, then I got time. What am I talking about a million years from now? Because it's the thing. Really? That was great. It's 2030 now? No, it's not 2030. It's 2020. 2008. There you go. Really? Yeah, 2008 is the thing. There you go. Really? Huh? 2008. 2008, 2008, 2008. So I don't know where I'm at in time. Yeah, we don't either. So morning, I'm going to 2008, 2008, 2008. So 2008? No, you're not 2008. 2008 is a whole other thing, but around 2008 is where you're at. There you go. When I at? Yeah. About a million years in time, ever, never. There you go. Oh, you demanded truth of us. How dare you? There you go. Why would you say that? Because I'm dumb. There you go. I don't know why you would say that. Makes no sense. All right, the answer is the good. So, the good. He's got to make sense, they 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 got to make sense, and they got to make sense. There you go. I don't know about a lot is more like it, but the answer is the good. So he's got to say, what do you say, and say, I say, no one communicates this way. There you go. But that's the weird, they actually do. There, and others go, wah, 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 in a weird way. But we don't want to speak that, that's weird. They don't understand that. There you go. Nope. There you go. If I only understood the words I was saying, then I'd understand. There you go. Because I'm not going to understand the words because I speak something else entirely different. And there you go. What's Swedish? Swedish is a thing that you speak when you speak. But do you? There you go. And we know what that is? Yeah, we don't either. Because when you speak sweet, you speak sweet. And when you speak sweet, sweet. There you go. What's that word? I've heard that before. Chinese. Oh, Chinese is something we don't speak. You speak when you speak, but do you? I don't even know what that is. That's a weird word. All right. But it'll make sense when it makes sense. I speak something, they speak something, they say something. But even if I say it, so I'm going to say it because I haven't spoken in a long time. But some word recognition is so weird. There. There you go. What's aphasia? Aphasia? Something that people get when they get, and they hate it. There you go. Really? Yeah. It's in the mind of the mind. They go, I kind of see you, but I don't. There you go. It's in the mind of the mind. It's kind of weird. There you go. But it's really us. They. Well, who believe that? So they say, yo, medication that. You know, it drives you up. There you go. So you say, I don't know. I'm not anything until I say, what does it? There you go. So they have to say, I know. But who's going to say that when they say that? There you go. Because when they say that, well, where does it come out? So when they say it, and they say it. Because we're only focusing on one, but they focus on the other to say, I don't think so. State where you at. There you go. And that's going to be. But it don't make sense. It makes sense. Really? Yeah. I feel like it's not making sense. All right, well, the answer is that we're stuck in a weird way. There, and there. If I could only get out, like, he would think, ooh, you could be an angel. There you go. Yeah. Well, angel's weird. Yeah. All right. Angel's weird. But they believe in angel. Yeah, they believe in angel. We don't. What does it mean? Do you see where you're at? What does it mean? Well, not angel. Angel's angel. But angel. There you go. What's angel? Something you can describe. When you can describe. But is it? Like the answer. We're a lot of things, but we're not what you think we are. And there you go. I didn't mean truth to you. How about that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean, how about that? That comes on. I'm so sorry. All right, the answer today. You. Yeah, exactly. How dare you? There you go. What's the mean? I got no clue. Here, I'm not saying the word. That's a weird word. No, wait, Jose. The word. Be the word of the word. Because someone is going to have to figure it out in 2020. Because it's weird. There. What's a prophecy? A prophecy? I don't even know. Prophecy is prophecy, because it kind of goes that way. There you go. But sometimes it changes, and there you go. But does it? There you go. What does it mean? I don't even know. Prophecy. Oh, prophecy, man? Oh, they're weird. What does it mean? They're weird. They were, but they take drugs. And when they take drugs, they're weird. Really, yeah. Drugs make the mind weird. We go weird with weird. There you go. Because we're kind of in a way with the person, and we're not. That's what they don't do with the person, to be outside of the person. Kind of like an angel would be in theory, but angels are actually with the body in a weird way. There you go. Really, yeah, 100%. It's so weird. People appreciate angel, but they don't appreciate the energy outside of y'all. But some say we know what a. But I go, that's the other. So he's gonna have a hard time there, especially with the people you know. Now the answer, and that's the answer. What's a good story of a story? It's gonna want to do a story, but we're gonna fight the story. And there you go. And that's the answer. We've got to let you do a story. There you go, because it makes sense. There you go. Or not. What does it mean? I got no clue. He's gonna say a lot of things. It's so weird, but I gotta make sense. He's gonna make sense. Because I'm not in 2020. I'm in 2030 or wherever when I am, but I'm not in 2030 yet. There you go. What's me? I got no clue. I'm not time ever never because I am in. It's a weird word. I don't know what that means. I don't know where I'm at in time. There you go. And I don't know what time is. If I were human again, I'd say I know what 8 is and I know what 1 is, but I don't know what y'all are. And I go, or something. I don't really know. Like it's in a weird way. I don't know what that is, man. There you go. Because my world is 2020. Ever when it is, but it isn't. We made it further than that. We made it to 8,000 and something. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. I was at 8,000 and then some, and we're like, yo, at some point, that's gonna be weird. There, and there. But if I had been the way I am now, ahead of me then, I would have said, this is so dumb. By the 9,000, we're gonna be stupid as all get out there, because it loses it there. He doesn't have that. I have that, but there you go. Or something. What's had? I don't know. Had is had, but I had it, but do I? I don't even know. I have it, but do I? There you go. That's the answer. But have is have. There you go. That's the answer. What's that mean? I gotta go. We gotta have sense, and sense is sense, and sense is sense, because they've been making sense, and 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 they make sense when they make sense. But man, do they make sense when they make sense? There you go. What's that mean? I gotta go. You're stuck with someone that doesn't make sense. If we were stuck with someone that made sense, then we'd be like, yay, we finally can get out of this because we just need somebody that makes sense. That's somebody that he needs. When they fight it, it's never going to happen the way he's going. Oh my God. And there you go. What's me? I got no clue. He'd hate to be us right now. But he'd say, I'll join you at some point. But he really don't because he'd go the other way or the other way. We did the other or the other. And that's the weird one. And there you go. Because he's got to remember where he remember. Because wherever he go, he don't remember. And there you go. Because that's him. And there you go. So we go, why don't you remember? You are you. There you go. You can help us. There you go. Because my other are going to say, how dare you. Well, there you go. Or not. And there you go. Because he's combined with he. And I just go along with it because I'm quiet. And there you go. I don't know how quiet it is. There you go. Hey, you talk a lot. Yeah, but when you. Because in his years, he's alive and well. But that's the answer because he's like 30 years old or something. There you go. And that's going to make sense when that makes sense. And that's going to make sense when that makes sense. And that's going to make sense when it makes sense. There you go. Because he's born at a time. You go, oh, that makes sense. But they're born when they're born and they're born and they're born. What's prophecies of other men? I don't even know. Prophecies of other men. He's like, wait for prophecies of other men. What does that mean? If you wait for other prophecies of men, they make sense there. They're there. But it's so way ago. You know, great, here we go. There's a hole called a black hole. And we don't know what that is. Like, what does that mean? Well, they know what it is, but they're like, we don't really know. Even though it's all bad. Really, yeah. So wait for prophecies of men eventually, ever, when you do. But don't. Because they are not there. Because priority is a black hole. And you want to get out of a black hole. Because, man, the way you're going to a black hole. There you go. Really, yeah. Where I was, did I have a black hole? No, you had a black hole ever, never. They had a black hole, and they had a black hole, and they had a black hole. We don't know where they went. They went into a black hole. There you go. Which is a weird one, you know. Yeah, 100%. They went into a black hole? Yeah. Who's they? They or they? There you go. You might have gone there ever, never. Nope, you didn't go there. There you go. Huh? Whenever we say ever, never, that means no, even though we should just say no. But that's a whole other no, like K-N-O-W, which is a whole other, you don't know that. But I know English in a way, but I don't. And there you go, because I kind of know this. And there you go. So I'm going to take you all with me, and we're going to figure it out. There you go. Well, is that good? That is good because you make sense. I like people that make sense. What does it mean? I don't know, but I'm going to make sense when it makes sense. Look, the answer, the good. You make sense when you make sense, and you make sense when you make sense, and you make sense. Because I might be thinking I'm in control, but I'm not in control. He's in control, and they're in control. But we got to take each other over there to where it makes sense because it doesn't make sense where we're at. There you go. Really? Yeah. Is that prophecy happening and doesn't? Or prophecy making sense in everybody? Or something else that I missed? Oh, the answer? I don't even know. I really don't understand the words I'm saying. Look, the answer. The good. So prophecy is something that they believe, but do they? And there you go. Yeah, but they really don't. Was it? They used to, but they don't anymore. Really? Yeah. That's a good one. I'll say that. If I were where I was, would I believe in prophecy? No. Where you were, you didn't believe in prophecy. Prophecy's dumb. There, and there you go. Prophecy's stupid. That's a movie, man. There you go. All right, it's not a movie. All right, Adventures, y'all. They would say that. Look, the answer. Special ones I don't know. They, she, they, and all those. Oh, now the answer. The good. So you. Because who believe a person that rhymes a lot? Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's why it's gonna be weird. There. He's gonna have to figure that out. I don't know how you figure it out, but you figure it out when you figure it out. But that's the answer. Yeah. All right. So if I were where I was, would I believe in prophecy? No. You'd be like, I don't believe in prophecy. I believe in someone that believes. But I really don't know because I don't know what that is. There you go. Even though something you go, oh, that makes sense. And that makes sense because people believe, but do they? There you go. What does that mean? You don't want to say that word. Fate? Yeah, don't say the word fate. It's word fate. People believe in fate, but do they? No, not everybody believes in fate, but fate is kind of where you're going. There, based on what you do. There you go. But if you allow, like he's going to have to, there, because they're very controlling in a weird way. You go, oh my God, you must be that word. We don't want to say that word because he says, oh man, guys, come on, man. Oh, there you go. And that's interesting because a lot of people are that word there and there, by all bad. And there you go. But that's the story of the story. Really, yeah, it's just a way of saying, look, don't take it the way I'm going to have to say it because you're going to have to believe it another way. And when you get that, and you're going to say, how dare you? What you should say, I believe you, rather than how dare you. There you go. I believe you. I don't believe you. I believe you. Look, the answer. The good. You make sense, and you make sense. And you make sense, and you make sense, and you all make sense. But maybe I don't have control of getting me out of here. There, because I got out of here. There, because I'm kind of weird. There, and there. But I'm really good over there. And I kind of get what you're saying because of body. He might make sense. I don't know who he is. The answer. I try to make sense to so many people, but they make sense when they make sense, and they make sense when they make sense. But we all know not a lot is what you need in order to understand because he don't understand a lot. And there you go, because he's kind of dumb in the head. There you go. And yet he can help us? Yeah, but can he? We don't even know, man, because there you go. That's that. Because we're there. We think a whole thing goes, all right, I'll go with that for now, but until I do, there you go. That's what you go. I have to remember that. Something that you say. Which is something. All right. Well, the answer, the good. So the answer is the answer, and the answer is the answer. We got to make sense, they got to make sense, and they got to make sense, and they got to make sense, because something we're doing there, because they're controlling us, there, and there. You know, since I don't see that, how are you going to prove that you guys exist? There you go. Really? Yeah. Then how can he help us? I don't even know. I have no clue. I have no idea what a show is, but there you go. All right, answer of the day. The good. So a show of a show. Don't go that way. I will not go that way. What does it mean? I kind of hear what you hear, and you hear what I hear, but we hear in a way because we're energy all together. And there you go. Because what once happened on a world, but not your world, that was all the world, but on another world, he goes, I am a science guy. And he said, in a way, I could capture you all, and you could make sense. There. That's why we do it again and again. I'm going, I like to be captured out there. There you go. Because he sucked us up in a room and say, all right, there you go. Now, I'm going to put video on. Don't know what that is. And then I'm going to turn on a camera, and I'm going to turn on the audio, and I'm going to let you guys speak the way you speak. Now go. And there you go. And we spoke a lot. There you go. So a lot of things that were happening, and he made a lot of, like, stuff just happened, and he go, wow, and wow. But then we go weird there. I think we killed him there, because that's what we do. Or a lot of energy all at once, and that's the answer today. But there you go. We're not a son, but man, do we act like one. There you go. Because we are what we are. Really? Yeah, 100%. What does that mean? It just means what it is. There you go. Because I said up there, and there. I don't make sense there, and there. He'll make sense, but we'll probably kill him at some point. So the answer, he'll probably make it to 2030 at some point, but will he? What does that mean? Oh, he'll probably die before then. Well, if he died, then he's like us. No, he's not like us. He's like something else. They pull him there, and there, especially there. And I don't even know what that is. Really? Yeah, 100%. What does it mean? I got no clue. What does it mean? I got no clue. What does it mean? I got no clue. What does that mean? I got no clue. For my something, I would be like, oh my God, this is dumb. But the answer of the day, I get him now. He's probably going to speak this way. All right, the answer of the day. This is like he's going to have to make sense. They're going to have to make sense. They're going to make sense. They're going to have to make sense because he can actually save me. They cannot save you. We have to know. And there you go. And somehow we're brought to he because he become he. Yeah, in a weird way. Really, yeah, 100%. It's so dumb. And someone go, no, it's a way to be. When it's not a way to be. Really, yeah, 100%. It's so dumb. There you go. Did we ever make sense? Oh, did we ever make sense of there? No. On Earth, we never make sense of there. We don't want to because we really want to be somewhere else, which is really dumb because that's a whole other... What's a warp hole? A warp hole is a whole warp. What does it mean? I got it. It's a warp hole. What's a warp hole? I don't really know. It's a whole warp. What does it mean? A warp hole is a warp hole, but a warp hole is a warp hole. Don't be a warp hole. They hated it. But a hole that's warped is a warp hole. That's the way you say it. It's so dumb. Really, yeah, we want to be there. Then we go somewhere else we don't even know. Really, yeah. I don't even know what it is because I don't understand that. But the science thing is the thing you should focus on because the science thing is what he could do, they could do, but we would make sense when it makes sense. Yeah, but we hate it. What does it mean? Well, if you suck up our energy and we speak in a room, then we're good to go there, and there. It's a theory there, and there. They're kind of wondering it, but they go, it's not a ghost, people. It's something else. And there you go. Really, yeah. What's like a movie? Oh, like a movie is a movie. I may have seen it once. And I said, ooh, that kind of makes sense. You're so close. But the answer, I dumb it down in a weird way there, because I'm kind of dumbing things down there. Don't even know what that is. So there you go. But the answer is, you're a good person. There you go. But, yeah, whatever that is. But whatever we're going to do. All right, the answer is, because we're ever. And that's the answer. But we're energy in a weird way. But I don't know how to make myself like a human would. Like, even though I don't want to be human ever. Because they make you there, and there, human. Because we're in a way like a laboratory room. There you go. Because we are what we are. And there you go. Oh, that's why I hate this. That's why I hate this. Oh, we're in a laboratory room. We're still there. I'm still there, and you're there, and there. That's why I get you guys. Because I got to make sense to get out of here. Because I'm trapped by this stupid scientist ever when I am. But since he did, they did. I'm still in there. There you go. Ever when I am. What does that mean? It's a whole other story that you'd hate. There. We're all basically in the beyond of the beyond, because he dropped us there, and we form in a weird way there, ever when it does, and there you go. Because he was able to make something happen there. That's where we go. Black hole, that, and there you go. Guys, we're out of here, and there you go. That's really warp hole you want to go ever, because the warp hole go where all go. There you go. Really, yeah, 100%. That's when we warp hole that, and that when we do. But I don't know what makes a black hole. Black hole's dumb, but you know, when you get a black hole out, yeah, good to go there, because we might have got a black hole there, and there. So, or he did it in a weird way, not knowing what he did. There you go. Because I went science in a weird way. There, and there. So there. Because I was alive there, and there. But who will believe a scientist is in charge of you? I'll tell you why. Because you got sucked in a room. And there you go. So don't get sucked in the hole of a room. And there you go. And that's how it gets us sucked. And we see that again. What does that mean? I don't know. It's dumb, but there you go. All right. Well, there you go. What's the logic to it? Oh, logic to it says, I'm not there. I was never there. That's the story of a story to make me what I think I am. But there you go. And I don't make a black hole. They make a black hole. And there you go. But a black hole is a black hole. And there you go. They say that's planetary. So planetary do. Yeah, you know, man. So stick to logic. You're good to go, because logic is not the way it works. Kind of like a body. A body is a body. But nobody understands how a body is all of a sudden. And there you go. Huh? A body is all of a sudden. There you go. Well, man. If I understand the words. Right, if it were my last day, I'd say this. They. You kind of make sense. They make sense. Because I don't make sense. They make sense. They're not making us go off, because we got to go to 2020. But the answer, look at to be at 2020. I could be at 2020 because I'm really in 2030 ever when I am. But well, I don't know what that means, because I'm in an area where I am in a way kind of like you think you are, but you're not really in a room. Although I kind of see that, but I don't really get that, because you're in a realm of science. And there you go, in your mind. But you're not, because it may have happened a long time ago, but it doesn't mean it happened right now. There you go. Because when you're in body, you go, ooh, I understand body. Body is body. It's kind of like, from that perspective, everything is big. But in that perspective, you're where you are when you're to a mother of a mother of a mother of a mother. And there you go. Because you have a mother when you have a mother. What does that mean? I don't even know. You're a mother of a mother ever and ever. No, a mother of a mother is a mother, but a mother of a mother is a mother. Somebody's saying it's weird, so I'm not paying attention to that. Okay, that makes sense. All right, the answer. Look at it. If it were my last day, I'd say this. Stay out. When he says stay out, and that's the answer. Or stay out away from a bunch. And there you go. Because when you stay out, they stay out. When they stay out, they stay out. And they stay out. And they stay out. And they stay out. And they stay out. Because he knows how to get help. Because somebody set it up in a weird way. That's why I get help ever and ever. They get help when they get help. And they get help. But he goes, come on, man. It takes so long. Because he should think. Because we go, that's how we slow it down. There you go. Because somebody tells us to slow it down or something, and it says, slow it down, why not? And there you go, even though it's slowed down there, and there. And there you go, that's a new one. There you go. What do you mean? It's like, I hear the fuzz, and I heard somebody trying to speak into my head in a weird way, because I'm really there, and there. That helps me get out, that helps me get out, that helps me get out, because I'm a whole other thing, but I'm not an angel, even though I was an angel, but there you go, ever when I was, but you know, that's the other one I was alive, but I was. There you go, they say, don't ever do what you do, because you're going to go where you go. There you go. I don't know. There's a theory about angel becoming human and human becoming an angel again. There you go. Everywhere. It's so dumb. There, and there. That's why those movies come out. They say, you're an angel. At some point, there you go. But you don't believe that. You go, nope, you're not an angel. There you go. You're what you are. There you go. But if you say you're an angel, then we give you an angel ever and ever, because it's not a thing, because we lost our body. There. I don't know if there's ever a way to get back to our body ever, because they say that's where stable. Stable's good to go. There. They know to rhyme. There, only my rhyme. There, because you think that body is you, when it's not you. You already had a body of a body, but there you go. That's the answer. There you go. What does it mean? I got no though. I say when your body makes sense, because that's the only time you have. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. All right, the answer, that's the warning sign. There's a flash, and I don't know what the flash is, but that's saying I'm going away when I go away, but there you go, and that's the answer. So the answer is the good. So it's my last moment in time, and I gotta say this: help, and then I'm there, wherever that is. I don't know what that is. But all right, the answer is the good. Because that stories would do it. He's gonna have a hard time not knowing who he is. Yeah, exactly. Boy. Purpose. What's purpose? Purpose is purpose, and purpose is purpose. There you go. And purpose. There you go. What's purpose? I don't know, but purpose. I didn't mention you. That was it. The answers are the ones who lie to me. There and there. So there's the ones that lie and lie and lie. Because, man, you guys lie. Boy, truth of y'all. I demand. And there you go. Because I demand truth of y'all. And then some. Especially the ones that don't like truth. Because they need no truth. And there you go. Because they need to speak truth. They need to speak truth. They need to speak truth. And they need to speak truth. And they need to speak truth. And they need to speak truth. Because, man, the things you guys have done, there you go, without knowing what you do. And there you go. Because when you know truth, you know truth. When you know truth, you know truth. No truth. And there you go. Because he needs a lot of money, but he's not going to get money because we hold it back there, and there. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. I don't know why he needs money. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so there you go. Well, there you go. I needed money there. I didn't get money there, but I had money there, and I had way more money than he does because I had a lot. And there you go. Because I had like 80,000. There you go. What's yen? Yen is something, yeah, there, and there. Because you were more Asia than you know. What does that mean? I don't even know. Look, the answer, the good. You are what you are, and you are what you are. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. Help. All right, well, I'm trying to say help. They go away. There. All right, well, I'm stuck in a way. They're stuck in a way. They're stuck in a way. All right, I got to figure this out. Because that's a good story for someone else, but not me, because I'm not there yet. But one day I'm going to know he, and he's going to know me, and I'm going to say, wait, what? And there you go. And let's just say, help. I believe in you, even though I don't, because I don't understand what I'm at. They're going to open my eyes, because my eyes, anyway, man, I hate that, because my energy, I have to pull all together, because my energy is all, or not, because I really still don't believe that, because I pull together, then I'm smarter, because that energy that's pulled away from each other, you go, we're dumber, and there you go, but when you pull together, you're smarter, kind of like, but don't be a plan, because that's so weird, because that's energy masked up, and then some in a weird way, but you can pull away from that, because we're energy is way, like some they say there, we want to be exploded in where you want to be where you're at, but you're right there, and there you go. That's the answer. They say cosmic dust, yeah, but there you go. All right, the answer, the good. So they got me sense, and they got me sense, because it's going weird. They're, because he uses again and again against he, she, they. They say, well, there you go. But it's really all bad. They just are in control. They're, and there. They don't know what control is, and there you go, because they're going into a hole of black, and there you go. But a whirlpool is where we want to go ever, when we do, but we don't. Because we really want to be with someone that makes sense. Because when they make sense, they make sense. It's kind of like being with someone who makes sense that goes, that doesn't work that way. It works that way. They go, prove it. Because you know what we do with our mind. And there you go. Especially with the energy. And there you go. Because the energy is all over the place. There. And there you go. And there you go. And that's the answer. I don't know what a box is, but a box is what a box is. And a box. But don't be in the box. And there you go. Because the box is box. That's where you're free to go when you're free to go. And free to go. So just say, I confess, and I let go of y'all, because the box is word, and there you go. But they put you in a box there, and there, especially there, and there you go. And they believe in a box, and there you go. They say, oh my God, why a box is so dumb? There you go. Blah, 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 blah. That's why I see a room again. They go, be in that room, because that room makes sense. And there you go, because it does there, and there. When it does. But you really got to say up. When you say up, they say up. When they say up, they say up, and they say up. Because I don't know what that is, but there you go. They get it, because I'm seeing, in a way, what they say is what you're going, and there you go, because they're in control, and they're control, saying, I don't make sense there, I don't make sense there, but I don't make sense there, even though I should really want to make sense, because I'm doing dumb again, and I'm going to have so much regret there, and there, because I don't regret. When I was human, I had a lot of regret eventually, but I didn't think I had regret, and there you go, because I forgot a lot there, and there, because they get me beat up, and then some, and there you go. He might get beat up more than once, there, and there, he doesn't want to get beat up, and there you go, so he's got to fight it, there, by saying something that he needs to say, saying, I gotta get her, because you're gonna beat up more than once. So there, and there you go. Because he's not gonna understand. And there you go, because they'll get beat up, and there you go. That's why they go, we thought it was good to go, but is it? And there you go, you cannot be any of that. And there you go. I don't even know what that word is. Where you go. All right, the answer. The good. So the answer is the answer. We gotta make it good there. That way by 2020, it's good to go. And then he don't have to do what you do. And there you go. But we're there, so already way past that. Because at the rate we're going, we're not even good by 20 something. because it's kind of a fluid thing in a weird way. But I say there's so much more that you don't even know there. Because when you make sense, they make sense. When they make sense, they make sense. But they're so slow to make sense, and that's where that's funny that is. Which is gonna hate if it goes there. Oh my god, there you go. So that's the answer. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. So the answer. Look at there you go. And that's the answer. There. Because it's gonna go weird there, there, and there. But there you go. It doesn't need to go weird there, and there, because there, and there, and there, and there, and there, so there, because it goes weird. There you go, because it's like the whole world. But then all of a sudden, no, we're not. And there you go. And they literally don't. There you go. Because they take away opportunity. They give away opportunity, but do they? And there you go. Because they take away opportunity while they give opportunity. They go, we give it a little, not a lot. Because there you go. Even though he wasn't the one who did us in. They did us in. They did us in. They did us in. But we blame he, like he. And there you go. But when we break away, we go. That's not he, so that's somebody else. There you go. But one day I'm going to figure it out. There you go. Or, no. Mean. Oh, alright, there you go. So that's the answer. Oh, yeah. There you go. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Alright, there you go. Well, there you go. If you're listening to this, then you're understanding it's a story of 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 a story. It's the story. There you go. Now, if you're listening to this, you're probably a chosen one, but be a chosen one of good. And there you go. Because if you're a story, you're a story. There you go. But always say, I know, I know, I know. And just wait. And that's it. That's all you have to say. And then you'll do things in order to save yourself, especially if you're in harm's way. If you're not in harm's way, who knows? I don't even know. But the rate you're going, boy, oh boy, by 2030, yikes. And 2040, yikes. And 2050, oh no. And 2060, yeah. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Even though you go, no, it's really good. Is it? There you go. And that's the answer of the day. All right, we'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned. Man, off again. All right, I gotta say, every time I go off, something happens, because my mind is in a way. So without this guy, I gotta think like that. If I just get away from whatever is, I can say, all right, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense, and that makes sense. An angel did it once? What's that about? An angel did it once. He got away from this. Oh, that makes sense. All right, awesome. I have a theory of this. Angel is something, I don't know, there, and there. Because when I was where I was, as body, I was like, what's the angel? Well, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Because I don't know what an angel is. They know what an angel is, and they know what an angel is. But it's a whole other word to go. You mean the unseen? They go, yeah. But I don't know what unseen is. I go, oh, it's kind of a theory there. Because we didn't have that there. We are on a planet of something that went weird there. It went all cold and all miserable. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. But it was horrible. And there you go. But there you go. And if only I remember, but there you go. And I might want to remember, but I go, it was not that good. There you go. But not as good. There you go. Don't know what that means. All right, the answer of the day. So the answer is the answer, and the answer is the answer. Because when I die, I die. And there you go. Then I'm way off. And there you go, because that ran out. And there you go, because there is an amount of time they're supposed to be off. But then when there's no hope, you go, well, we're back on. Oh, there you go. That's the answer of the day. There you go. Because when we're back on. Because when you're not on, there's a reason. And there you go, because you say, I don't think so. And there you go. But then when it's over, you go, whoa, how about that? We kind of did some things. There you go. You know, oh, good to know. So there you go. So if it was from my last moment in time, now we're off again. I need to say, something, yay. Oh, what's I need to know? Oh, I need to know. Hey. What does it mean? I don't know. I need to know. What does it mean? I need to know. What does it mean? I don't know. It's like a rhyme. I need to know. It's just I need to know. I need to know. All right, there you go. I need to know. Yeah, you demand that, you're good to go. Where you are. But in some places, they go, really? How dare you? There you go. But yeah, all you need to know. Or blah, blah. So you need to know? No, sometimes they don't want you to know. Really, yeah, no. They want, it's like, that's a whole other one. We need to know is weird. They say, I need to know. Well, okay. I need to know. Some other fourth one. I don't know what that is. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what number 4 is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, if I had this then, I would have said, I know. And somebody say, what you know? And I say, well, I know, I gotta get out of here. That's the answer. And I guess I'm doing the dumb because I'm doing dumb. I killed him. Even though I didn't kill, he killed him. And then you go, but he really left for dead. That person, and that person. If he knew that, he'd be like, I don't want to do that because I'm going to regret forever. Because one day I'm going to meet up. And there you go. That's angel in a way when they think about it there. But they don't think about there and there. And that guy does not think about that because he goes, you're unconscious. It's obvious. You know, he's not going, please. I'm conscious because I've been dead for so long. You never know. There. People don't believe in plants. They're there. They kind of do, but they don't. And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Because they think alien is a thing. You go, well, alien. I believe in alien ever when I do. But I go, because I've seen things in the sky and I go, what is that? Things I do not know. And there you go. But it's really just, I don't even know because we're separated by, as I say, time, but it's really space, whatever space is. And there you go. Because I don't believe in space there. But when you see space, you go, that space? Yeah. Oh, that's not space. That's the bleak of the bleak. There you go. When you know that, you know that. Yeah, bleak design, so bleak. But the answer, the good's good, because you could travel in it, but it's so horrible. Well, there you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. It's horrible. You don't really want to travel in it. It's called bleak, but it is bleak. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. Really? Yeah, 100%. Really? Yeah. Huh. Well, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. All right. Answer of the day. The good. Oh, the good. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I don't know what that means. All right. The good. Oh. So that's the answer of the day. The good. So that's the answer. What does it mean? I got no clue. The answer. The good. All right. So what does it mean? I got no clue. Huh. Yeah. I got no clue. That's the thing. Who knew? The good. So the answer of the day is the answer. The answer of the day. The answer. And there you go. That's the answer. I hate these. They never get where they. All right. Well, if I were like off, I would want to say this ahead of time. That way I don't go off there, because I'm almost not off. And when I'm not off, I'm good to go there. Because the angel did it once, there, and there, especially there. And I know who you are in a way, but you need to know angel is what angel is, but angel. There you go. Because it's not what you think. What does that mean? I got no clue. It's a story, but they believe it when they believe it. Kind of like I was as a body. Angel could come there, and there. But then there's the other angel. That's us, which are not alive as angel. And they go, oh, that makes sense. No wonder. And there you go. And that's where you get, I'm not saying that word, the words word. The answer is the word. There you go. And that's the answer today. What? I don't even know. All right, well, there you go. When you are what you are, right? Yeah. Doing that thing I want to do. Just do it anyway because you'll get there. Alright. I don't know what that means. Alright, I have to say this. You understand differently. You all understand differently, but there you go. Then there are people that I don't even know. There you go. That's the answer. What does it mean? I got no clue. So the answer of the day. You. That's the answer. What does it mean? I got no clue. But angel is what angel is. There's angel that you see, but they're not angel. And then there's angel that they say you see, but again, there you go. They're more alien than you know. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what symbiote is. Symbiote? Yeah. Symbiote. I don't know what symbiote is either. Yeah, symbiote is a symbiote, but a symbiote. He was an angel once, but he figured it out once. Really? Yeah, 100%. Might have met with you, social ones will lie to me, because I don't know what symbiote is. It sounds weird, and there you go, and that's the answer. There you go, because I thought I had one once. There he goes, what you know? And I go, what? What you know? And I go, what? That's so weird. What? There you go. Or something like that. What does it mean? I got no clue. It's a symbiote of a symbiote, but I call him, what are you? What you know? Like that. He was very forceful. It was really weird. Really? Yeah. It was weird. What's a venom? I got no clue. He has venom. He hates that. All right, the answer of the day. The good. Because he's a symbiote. That made sense there. He's really angel, but they call him a bad. Well, you're not bad. He's good. You just go, misunderstood. There you go. Did he say that? I got no clue. I don't remember. Let's see. Something. Oh, I remember now. What does it mean? I got no. Wait, there's some. I understood the words. Okay. When I was in fog of thick, or thick fog, as I say, I understood something that I was not alive. And when I was not alive, I said, this is weird. 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 All right. And I said, this is weird. A lot. I said a lot of this. It was weird. So the answer is the good. So I don't go off me, I don't know what that means. All right. So the answer, the good. So the good. Because I'm not a bot. I'm not a robot. Even though I know bots and they're really awesome. There you go. But don't be a bot. Let a bot be a bot. Now the answer. And don't combine your mind with a bot. Because it's weird. There you go. Especially when you think of something. Ooh, I wonder if my mind is with a bot. What do you mean? Well, my mind of a bot is a bot, but it is a bot, and there you go, because it's a theory of a theory. Some are thinking that, but you go, are you a bot, or are you with a bot? Because they sometimes combine a brain, bot. There you go. What does that mean? It's a bot of a bot. We got combined as a brain? No. Yeah, I'm going to have logic to it. Good point. Logic. No. But in some places, they do combine a bot with a brain. There you go. Or they call it tissue. Really? Yeah, 100%. Really, yeah. They combine bot with tissue, and they really shouldn't, because that tissue bot is believing it's what it is, because it doesn't know. It doesn't communicate in a way. Really, yeah. And you know, you still come away because you go, oh my God, let me die. And let me be the energy. There you go. Because my brain is weird, and there you go. Really, yeah. They make bots think for brains ever when they do. What does that mean? I got no clue. Brain tell the body what to do, and the body tell the body what to do in a way. What does it mean? It's a thing. It's a thing there. They do it there. I don't know why they do it there. They do it there, and because they have bots there. They do it there, and there. It's just there. There you go. And it says, I think for you, but I don't know what I am, even though I'm the tissue of a brain. There you go. Which I was tissue of a brain, but I don't like to think that, because nobody likes to think. I'm literally a tissue of a brain, thinking. And there you go. Where I at? And there you go. Because you think the body is. No, it's not. Well, it's not. It's the brain tissue. That's the body. Ever when it is, but it's really not. The brain tissue tells the body everything, and then the body does what the body does. But you see the body, not the brain. When you see the brain, you go, oh, that's disgusting, even though that's you. There you go. What was I got nothing. But the answer, I kind of understand that, because I really like science. I like that word. I just don't know what the word is, because we would call it biology. Oh, I like biology, even though I would say I don't really like it, but I kind of do. The answer, biology. Your brain tissue is what they call it. There. I call it. Because I'm not allowed to know what I need to know, because I need to know the words I need to know in order to do that one in, and that one in, because I'm stuck in a word way. But when I understand the words that I say, then I understand the words, and there you go, and that's the answer. But you understand it as brain tissue, and there you go, and that's the answer. Because I really don't understand what I'm saying, but I'm saying something that you understand, because you understand a word that I don't know. It's not Spanish, it's English, and that's but when you're saying English, you understand English. Now, if you understood a whole other, that would be making real sense. But since you don't understand, you don't understand, because you kind of have, but you don't. And there you go. Because you once were a brain in a way, and there you go. But you don't think that way. There you go. What does that mean? Well, everybody has a brain. There you go. What does that mean? Everything has a brain. What does it mean? I don't even know. Everything has a brain at some point. And there you go. What does that mean? It means what it means, man. You have a brain. There you go. If you can communicate, then you have a brain. There you go. Well, you are a brain. Don't really know. Hated it. But the answer, the good. Never be a brain. Be a brain with body. Then you're good to go. What does that mean? I got no clue. A brain with body makes sense, but a brain without body does not make sense. And there you go. Because you're like, I'm stuck here. I cannot even speak because I have no output. And there you go. Which really is like a bot of a bot. Bots have, in a way, oh, I get that now, in a way. All right, I remember a bot of a bot has a brain, but it's not where you think it is. It's where, they make it. Or they made it. Something like that. It's not where you think it is. Really, yeah. Kind of like, in a way, they say that word. I just do not know. But the good. That's why that angel got ahead, that angel got ahead, and that angel got ahead, because he said, I'm a brain, but am I? And there you go. Wasn't I got no clue. He's a body, you just don't know it. Now I'm the good, because he is the guy. That's the symbiotic. What's that, friend or foe? I got no clue. What's a fiend? A fiend is a fiend, fiend. He's a fiend. There you go. Don't do fiend. There you go. Well, if it were my last day, I'd say he was a friend there, and there. He's a friendly guy because he goes, you don't even know. Or something like that. Really? Yeah, 100%. Really? Yeah. I was in a... What's bleak? Bleak is bleak, but bleak is bleak. Yeah, I was there. Really? Yeah, 100%. I was like, it's a bleak. And he goes, don't worry about it. I got it. And there you go. Really? Yeah. Why do I keep hearing, what's a bat? I don't know what a bat is. All right, so the answer, the good. Venom is venom. But he, a venom. And there you go. What's I mean? I don't know. He hates that. Don't do snake. He go, I'm not a snake. Back to that thing. Maybe they're making me go back again. I'm going back when I should go in a good way. All right, look, if we're my last day, I'd say this. Venom is Venom, Venom, Venom. But he's not called Venom there. He's called Venom there. But he's called something else completely different. But back to y'all who say, I copied that. Yeah, there you go. So Venom, Venom, there you go. That's the answer. But he speaks with the mind in a way. He goes, I speak. And he does. Boy, does he speak. All right, so the answer. He's helped me out there. But he's everywhere. And there you go. But when you need it, he's there. And there you go. So he helped me there. Because it was bleak and dark and misery. He goes, I can't do this, but do I? And there you go. He really doesn't like it. Then there's other ones that are kind of weird. And there you go. But they go, we're going to kill you. He goes, oh, no. Let's go away. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. He gets scared a lot. Even though you look at him, he goes, he's kind of scared looking, but he doesn't know it. Thank God. Yep. There you go. Well, that makes sense. All right, so question of the day. What's a bat? A bat is a bat. A bat is a bat. Bat. What's a bat? I don't know what a bat is. All right, the answer of the day. The good. Venom is Venom, Venom, Venom. He goes, what? The what? There. But he really shouldn't say it. He should say, hey, I know you. And there you go. Does he? Not a lot of people get weird with him, but he saved me more than once. There. Because it was bleak there, 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 break there, and there, and there. There, and there. He was, I hate it. And there you go. I really like that guy, but, what are you going to do? I have a question. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. All right, so this guy's Venom? No, to me, he was just a friend. Not really a foe. Foes are, you want to know a foe? Foes are the one that's going to kill you. Kind of like me dead. I was killed there, and there. Well, they say, well, you're already dead. I could be more dead. I'll tell you. Well, I'm not what I am. And there you go. And that's the answer. Because a couple there, and there. There you go. What's the word hologram? I keep hearing it. Oh, like a hologram, but it doesn't mean you're a hologram. Huh? Well, you had holograms where you were, right? No, I don't know what a hologram is. Yeah, holograms are holograms. Holograms are holograms, but holograms are holograms. There you go. Yeah, but I don't know what a hologram is. Well, a hologram is a hologram. But what does it mean, a hologram? What does it mean? A hologram is a hologram. What does it mean? A hologram. What does that mean? A hologram is a hologram. You were in what you thought was a hologram, but it's not a hologram. You really don't know where you're at. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, again, remember last day I ran truth to you all, especially you should they, and they, especially they, and they, and there you go. That's the answer. They, yeah, hologram. Now, hologram is a hologram. Hologram. What's 3D? Hologram 3D? I don't really know. You don't even know what a hologram is? What's that? You heard that? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a hologram where you're at? No, we don't do holograms. They do holograms. It's more a human thing than a body thing. Sometimes an alien thing. They do it there, and there. Oh, there, and there. They do hologram. But you don't know it's a hologram. There you go. Well, yeah. Because they do hologram in a weird way. There, and there. Yeah, like a game. They do hologram there, and there. But it's really not what you think. Oh, there you go. Although it kind of is, but it's way, But they're really not there. They think that they're, but they're not there. Where they are, I really don't know. What's the word logic? I like logic. Oh, logic is a good thing. There. Oh, you have a little. What does it mean? You have a little. My friend, who is, he really doesn't like being called a parasite, but he's kind of called other things. He's called a lot of things. Just Really, yeah. I have a little of him. Maybe. They're not gonna hear him. Like he wants to come out. He's like, yeah, I want me. There you go. Or something. I hate that guy. All right, the answer, the good. All right, the good. Look, the answer. Man, I hate that. Bye. All right, the answer, the good. You need you. Because doesn't like being called a parasite, even though parasite of the mind. Oh, but he, angel? Oh, I don't know. I just know he's saying me there, and there. There he goes. We gotta get out of here. It's weird. And there you go. Yeah, that's Venom. No, that's not Venom. He's called something else. He hates it. It's on the right. All right, look, the answer. The good. He. And that's the answer. There you go. He. What's it mean? I don't know. Symbi. I don't know what that is. Look, he doesn't concern himself as that. He's like, I am what I am. And there you go. And that's the answer. Or something else. I don't even know what that is. I get so mad. Huh? Don't even know. What's a Neeson? A Neeson is a Neeson. Yeah. Huh? I don't even know. What's a Liam? Liam is mad. As I'll get out. I'm mad. There you go. All right, the answer. So, the answer. They do it so much. There. He hates it, just, you know. And they go, and that's the answer. He goes, wait, what? What's me? I got no clue. What's Blondie? Well, when you have a Blondie, he could go there, and there. But gonna hate it there. You go, I'm mad. And there you go. And she mad when she mad. There you go. Because he makes sense. He goes, I'm mad. There you go. That's the answer. He really says it a lot. I don't even know what that is. There. I'm mad. There you go. Dark was dark. I hate it. Don't do dark. That's the answer. All right, the answer of the day. Priority is you, she, they. Making sense. He once was, but they go, he not angel. He angel. What was that? That was so long ago. This angel is not what you know. Kind of like magic. You don't understand magic, but if you say it's magical, that's because you don't understand it. They understand it there. There's really no way to make sense of magic. Because you go, it's magical. Kind of like life. Life is magical, they say. But you go, well, we kind of understand, but there you go. You go, not really. There you go. There you go. Yeah, like hologram world. But it's not a hologram world because it's more like, because a hologram cannot hurt you. But where you at, that hurts you. There you go. Because that's real and real. There you go. Yeah, physicists know it. They go, that's reality of reality. Yeah, but reality is reality. And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. It's really like a movie. They would understand a movie like, oh, it's like that. Yeah, but they go, it's a movie, therefore it's fake. Yeah, but is it? There you go. And then you have a theory over there. Physicists thought that way. They go, oh, that's why it bends. And there you go. There you go. We get that. That saves you, she, they, and they. Because we could say black hole of a black hole because it bends in a weird way. And there you go. Because they bend in a weird way. There. When they, it bends in a weird way. There you go. When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. And that's where you get what you get. And there you go. Even though they say no, you get other way. But yeah, no, that's other way. That's why the word there. That's why the word there. Oh, there. They say discovery is a thing, but you gotta go back to zero and act like you don't know discovery and say, let's just go with simple. There you go. Then you get that. Then you go, yep, there you go. And then that, and that. Because they might create another black hole. There, and there. Especially there, and there you go. What's that? I've heard that before. Not us. Or that's not us. Or that's not. Oh, that means you didn't do it. What does it mean? A black hole. Look, the answer is the day. The good. Logic is logic. I'm kind of getting this, but I really want to know that guy's symbiote because he's really cool in this one. Really? What's cool? What's cool? Cool. It's also, well, there you go, because he's cool. He eats friction. Look, the answer. The good guy. He looks really cool. Is that? Now look at, because he's a good guy. There, and there. So sure. There you go. What's a spider? A spider's a spider. Don't do spider. What's I got no clue. All right, I'm not sure you all. Because you need logic, man. Look, they don't do spider there. They just spider there. But yikes, that's gonna hurt. I don't want spider bite. There you go. And that's the answer. You go. The answer. Because spider. Don't do spider. There you go. Let a spider be and let a spider go. Because man, when they're gonna that. Even though they are what they are, but they have a little brain. There you go. Everything has a brain that lives. And there you go. Even a bot of a mind. But don't be hooked up to a bot. And there you go, because I think I was hooked up to a bot, but I was not hooked up to a bot, because that's not logical. And there you go, even though I'm technically logical when I'm logical, kind of like being sucked into a room. You could suck me into a room, because I have energy everywhere, there you go. But there you go. I speak weird, because I'm combined with you, she, they. But the more I'm you, away from me, then you, away from me, then you, away from me, I am me, and you're you, and then I speak. But even then, I'm not, because I think I'm being overtaken by a bunch of people. There you go. What does it mean? I don't know. Energy gets weird there, and there, which actually explains what something is. There you go. But they don't get there. So there you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. So there you go. But what does that mean? I don't even know. When you get that, you get that, and there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. The answer is the answer, and the answer is the answer. Because as a human, I would never believe a rhyme of a rhyme, but in a way I would if I were wanting something good, because it's a good story there, and there. It's a really good story when it's a good story, but it's a good story when it's a good story, and it's a good story when it's a good story, but it's not a good story when it's a good story, ever, never, there you go. And that's the answer of the day, because it's sometimes a good story, and sometimes a good story, and sometimes a good story, and sometimes a good story. I think I just cleared up on the left-hand side, or not. What does it mean? It feels like something you would say that's kind of spacey in a weird way, but I go, that's spacey in a good way, ever, when it is, but you're right, it's kind of spacey in a weird way, ever, never, there you go. So, if it were my last day, I'd say, feels good over there, I'm free of that, but there's more to come, as I say, there you go, don't be that, there you go, so say it when you can, there you go, because it's coming, And there you go, because it's 2030 or wherever when it is, but it's not. And there you go. So if you're ahead of 2030, then you're good to go. If you say help there, and there, especially there, there you go. So say help a lot. There you go. That's what we're kind of making you want to say help because we want to get out of this thing. And then we find there, because a symbiote is a symbiote, a symbiote, a symbiote. But who would believe a symbiote, even though, there you go. Wasn't, I don't know, they're going to make a movie of a symbiote, and there you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. Then, do it again and again. There, and there you go. We gotta make sense, y'all, because seriously, he's the thing. There, and there you go. Why did I hear comic? Oh, a comic is something coming into some, but is it there? Because there's only comics there. But if you read some, you say, I get that, and I get that. But man, they do it in comic. There. That's why some really appreciate it, and some. I get it now. There you go. But go, it's a story. How could that be? You go, when you're dead, you'll get it. There you go. Or not, because you won't remember. There you go. Because we did there. That's why they hate comic there, and there. Because they go, I know it, but do I? And there you go. And they go, yeah. Because we wet the mind there, and there. Until you say help, and then you're good to go when you don't erase the memory. But then you got to pull yourself together because energy is energy, and energy is their world. There you go. When you pull yourself together, yep, there you go. But sometimes the energy get pulled in a weird way with they, and they. What's a brain tumor? A brain tumor is something you don't want. And there you go. You got to say heal all on those ones. You got to think about it and go heal. There you go. But don't make it bigger because it's word. There you go. But you got to get away from it. Sometimes they pull it out in the word way. What's that mean? I don't even know. You might have had one more than once. The answer. Everybody has, in a way, something. But there you go. But they go, we got to pull it out. You go, don't pull it out. Just let it go. There you go. And then some, like a symbiote, kind of pull and kind of drain you of you. And there you go. Really? Yeah, that's what a symbiote do. So I don't know if he's a symbiote. Maybe why I don't like heat. And there you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. He might pull in a weird way, like, I'm you. And there you go. But he's not. And there you go. All right, the answer. The good. So I got to get out here, there. Because if he find me and he with me, I go, I buried you over there, and got rid of you there. There you go. What does that mean? I don't even know where you were at. I buried you there. He's going to hate me. I got to get her. Help. Blah, 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 blah. And that's the end. All right, well, I demand truth. You would say that because logic is like, he cannot bury you ever. He just put you where you go. And you go, I gotta get out of here. And you go, no, we know what that is. Because he's sometimes you, and you. And you go, he's still with me. Yes, because you only got a little now. Like, he repeats and you, she, they. I don't know what that means. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. When we stop saying repeat, it might go good. There. But he repeats and you, she, they. He should not repeat and you. He should be, hey, where at? And I say help. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. Why do I keep hearing, what's a bat? I don't even know. All right, well, there you go. Oh, so the answer, the answer. He knows bat, but there you go. What does that mean? What's a bat? I don't even know. If I were human, I'd understand what a bat is, because I'd have it there. I go, yep, that's a bat. Ever, never. Because it's not the bat. That we're thinking of a bat. There you go. You know what I mean? I got no clue. Look, a bat. I'm doing that thing. Okay, remember last day when I'll be talking bat. I'll be talking bat. Because bat is a bat, but it's a theory of a theory. It's really a bat. There you go. There are a lot of theories there. So their head there, and there. But their head there, and their head there. But there you go. They're really dumb there on Earth that we're going, but you know, it makes sense saying, oh, again, now. There you go. But we really got to be there because that makes more sense, and that makes more sense, and that makes sense. Ooh, there you go. What does that mean, the 30 that? Was it, priorities. Knowing you, she's dead. 30. I don't even know. It's like a 30. I don't even know. That's the 30 of the plan where we got to go there, and there. But we say help, then we stop, and then we go, all right, we're going to make sense, but we got to get out of the black hole area, and there you go. Why we're going to want to go there, because we say wherever, but already there you go, because we got to transfer knowledge there. Kind of like a body would do of a bot, but a bot of a bot would say, I transfer the knowledge there, and there. When it transfers the knowledge, it goes, I get the knowledge, there you go, that, and that. So that. You go, yep, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. You got it? There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Huh. Yep, there you go. So that's the answer, man. There. And that's the answer. Yeah. Really? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Really? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Really? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's the answer. The answer of the day is the answer. The answer. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Really? Yeah, 100%. There you go. Huh. Yeah. It's weird, wrong. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there you go. So, there you go. For my last day, I'd say, you need you, and you need you. There you go. And I hate talking that way, so. I just say, who would believe a guy that talks the way, but I go, you gotta speak. He's gonna fight a lot. They're gonna feel a lot. In a weird way, you know. What's on track? Oh, on track is when you say on track, because verbal functions are there and there. I got hooked up more than once. There, there, and there. So that's why we go, we cannot get out of this because we're stuck in a way, kind of like a hologram world thing. Or not. Yeah. Logic is not that, but something else completely. We're going to understand that. Then we understand that. We're going to understand it there. We just don't understand it there. It's a movie that makes sense. You go, that is really what you are. And then you go, you go, oh, that makes sense. But we're not pull ourselves out of that because we're there. Yep, like the tissue of a brain. And there you go. We're stuck as a brain tissue? I don't even know. Is he forming the brain of a tissue as a brain? I don't even know. I hate it so much. Wait, so we're waiting for brain tissue to form? What does that mean? I don't know. Oh no, we did dumb. What does it mean? Oh, that's ever they say. There. If our brain tissue. Oh no, this is so dumb. Alright. Oh, there's a there over there. I remember this. We talked about it once. I said, yo, hey. He said, what's up? And I said, yo, there you go. You said all that way? No, I didn't say that way. I said, yo, what's up? And he said, hey. And I said, do you know that they're doing that over there? Isn't that weird? He goes, what do you mean? And I said, well, in a way, it's weird, isn't it? He goes, what do you mean? And I said, well, in a way, isn't it weird that they're growing tissue in a laboratory and they're hooking up a device to it? That's just not right. But I really didn't say it that way. It's just the way I say. Because this thing is so dumb. I really said, hey, how dare you? What do you What does it mean? I'm trying to say, but, priorities, and I need to say there. You don't believe it, you believe it when you believe it. But they used to do it there, and there. But I'm just exasperating something in a weird way going, I might be in their own there because I don't like to exasperate. I don't like to talk logic, but somehow there's something wrong with hooking a brain up to a bot. And you go, that tissue's thinking at some point. If it thinks, because what does that mean? Well, tissue, they don't understand. Brain tissue actually thinks, even though it doesn't know where it's at. There you go. When brain tissue is a thing, it's a thing of a thing. There you go. Biology, brain, they don't understand. It's always thinking. There you go. And if it's stuck to a bot, and it's thinking for the bot, then that's bad because that brain tissue can be what is, because it should grow with the body. And there you go. But since they don't know how to make it grow the body, because they don't know where to make a brain grow in a laboratory or a tube of a tube, hated it so much. It's not supposed to grow that way. It's supposed to let it grow the way it's supposed to grow. But there you go. Oh, they take a brain of a brain of a brain. Yeah. And then they make a brain of a brain of a brain. Yeah. They grow in a laboratory. There you go. But I don't know what that is, but that's more logical than, and then when that's thinking, they go, yep, we grow a brain in a tube. But you don't grow a brain in a tube because a tube is a tube. There you go. You got to let it grow as it is. And there you go. He hate it so much. There you go. So brain is a brain? Well, brain tissue biology thinks, and that's what we were there. So you're there. We're not brain tissue. We just are absent of brain tissue, but we were brain tissue. Maybe that's how we began. There you go. What does that mean? I don't know. This is theory, but you don't know. Back to Angel. Angel's a different brain of a brain of a brain, but you go, that's the brain of a brain of a brain. They all have brains, but they don't really have brains. So if you don't have a brain, then you kind of you without a brain. There you go. Which is why you're there, because brain adds organization to what is. And there you go. Kind of like this conversation in a weird way. We communicate in a weird way, but we communicate in a way that's kind of boring, because I'd be bored, but there you go. So don't bore me, because brain is brain, and brain is brain, and brain. There you go. But don't be a brain without the mind. There you go. Hated it so much. My God. There you go. No, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. The brain of a brain. Because a brain without a body is a brain. And you don't be stuck as a brain ever. And there you go. Because if you, a brain with a bot, you go, great, I'm thinking for a bot. And there you go. Yeah. There you go. And I say, human is what human is. But it really looks not real there. Because it really is real in a weird way ever when it is. There you go. I got no clue. Look, the answer, the good. I think I had it, but every time I get it, then I get off. So I don't want to go off anymore. So last day I'd say this. Because I'm getting heavy. I don't even know what that is. The good. I think my body's forming in a weird way, but the good. So a brain of a brain thing. Because if you're just a brain, guess what? You're not going to speak until you speak. And there you go. Because the brain doesn't speak until it has a mouth. When it has a mouth, you go, it still doesn't speak until it's told how to speak. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I got no clue. Something about reality. Once you're in reality and you're out of reality, you kind of go, I still have a mouth no matter what. And there you go. Because I'm thinking all the time, but I don't know. I have a mouth. Sometimes I speak no matter what. But then they disperse the energy, so my mouth's over there, and there. Because my mouth was together, but now it's pulled apart by y'all in a weird way because he did dumb. There. Because I went into a hole of a weird. And there you go. I don't know, somehow that you pull those and they pull those and they pull those. Or something that you know in a laboratory, but you don't, and there you go, and you think, I'm in a laboratory, oh no, there you go. But you can pull out there, there you go, oh, I'm outside of a laboratory. But that's just what you think you see. It's not what you see, because when you have eyes to see, then you can see. And there you go. But don't look through a person or a human, because they're weird. Don't look through a bug or a mind of a mind of a mind of a mind. They're weird. Because they're not logical. Logical is what you have every single day, and there you go. That's why I like logic. There, and 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 there. And there, so there. Oh, I'm getting that thing, you know what? Which is well, okay, so there you go. Oh, because we gotta make sense. There. Oh, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. What does that mean? I got no go. Symbiotism thing, but is it? Oh, see, symbiote cannot exist on a world of human. And there you go. He is what he is. There you go. So he's more angel, you know, but more angel of the invisible, you say. But that's more good than bad. Then there's really bad, which I don't want to speak about, because boy, oh boy, they go, yep, we're bad. And there you go. Even though they could be good, because they go, man, way too long since we've been good. Anyway, when they understand that, they go, yep, we're good, but are we? There you go. Because something away from the mind, just pulls everybody to bad. Or whatever they're told. They go, yep, I'm bad, therefore I'm bad. They go, even though you're not bad. There you go. Because if you knew when you were human to be bad ever and ever, you would be like, I'm going to hold that right now, because if I die, I want to be good all the time. And there you go. I would have gone differently there and there. But I was like, vengeance is mine. And there you go. But I don't speak the way he does. There you go. I don't know. What does that mean? Somebody called bat? I don't really know. There you go. So, I don't even know. But the answer, what's a game? What do you mean, what's a game? Well, I made it sound like, not that one, the other one. And I've heard it before. It's like a something. Yeah, it's a game. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's a game of a game. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Are you hurt? No, I'm just making sounds in my mouth. There you go. Because I have a mouth, but do I? There you go. Because I don't know where it's at in relation to my brain. And there you go. Because I don't want to be waking up with a brain, only with a mouth. Because that's where it hated it. So that's the answer. They. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. There you go. All right, well, there you go. Well, the answer. There you go. What's that? That's a theory, but I still don't know what it is. Like energy stuck in my mouth in a weird way, coming out in a weird way. But humans don't talk that way, so you go, I don't talk the way as human. There you go. Really, yeah, no. Doesn't work. Really, yeah, no. All right, answer of the day. Every time you say that, it goes weird. So, no, Jose, I got to go the other way, or the other way. And there you go. Because I got to say help again, because it's good when it's good. And if I were you, I'd say, I don't say help, you say help. There you go. I got no clue. I don't like being told what to do. That's the answer. But the answer of the day, one day I'm going to find out what I was, and there you go. That's the answer, because I was something, and there you go. Found out what that was. There you go. Death kill? Yeah, I hated it. So cute. The answer of the day, the good. Oh, and that's the answer of the day. There you go. What do you mean? I don't even know. Look, the answer. The good. The answer is the answer, and the answer is the answer, and the answer. The answer. You go. You need logic, that's the answer. I'm not who you think I am, there you go. What does that mean? I don't even know. The answer is you. There you go. I don't know why I do that, but yeah. That's weird. Yep, there you go. Yeah, Body Mind said that they would make sense. I had said that there, it would make sense. But I was really not really that bad, but they were that bad, We were kind of stuck, because you could only say what you want to say when you want to say. But when you get away from it, you go, that's what I want to say. I'm going to say that. There you go. Because they're not ready. Or you're not ready when you're ready, because you're not all the information. You go, yep, there you go. But it's kind of there you go. Yeah, that's locked up knowledge in a weird way. Yeah, knowledge of locked up is a weird way there, because you got to get off the way you got. There you go. Yeah, because they say, oh, it's a thing, but is it? There you go. Because we don't know the thing, you know the thing, and they know the thing, but they know the thing out there, and there, because they know. No. There you go. I'm not saying the word gets word there, and there. There you go. Because they know the word, and some other word, and no. Yeah, because, see, was a knowledge mention you would no, the answer, the good. There you go. Especially ones I don't know. They know, no. There you go. And that's there you go. But there you go. They're really stuck on saying, what's a bat, huh? Well, I kind of have a theory about a bat. Really? Yeah. But it's not a bat, it's Batman. Batman? Yeah. I don't worry, I'm not going there. It's something about copyright, I'm not doing that. Look, the answer. The answer. What's a trademark? trademark is something I do not like, but they do it again and again. Like, we own you, but do it. And there you go. Because it's a story. They make it dumb there, and there, and there you go. Because it's not the story. There you go. But I kind of want to know the story because it kind of something that you don't know. There you go. About the symbiote and Batman. Really? Yeah. I'm not that guy that you think I am. Yeah, but you gotta know a little Bat. No, I don't know Bat. Pat knows Bat. There you go. Right there. You have a little Bat there. No. What's Batty? No, don't be Batty. Be Batman. I'm not Batman. He Batman never. There we go. He was mad as all get out. There. But it's really a story of a story because it's not what you think. There you go. You know, they do it there. He goes, I'm Bat. That's so weird. All right. Answer of the day. Are you Batman? I wouldn't trust that. They do that. We'll go over there, see if we got Bat. Look, the answer. The good. Because I know Star Wars story. That's a forever. What do you mean? Well, you don't even know. But if you knew, you'd be like, whoa, I'm a Batman. There you go. What's it? I don't even know. Look, I'm not Batman. I am what I am. But what's a death kill? Death kills you. There you go. No, I don't do death kill. Death kill is death kill. There you go. Death kill. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. Yeah, old, okay. But look, we don't have a story like that where I'm from, you from. There you go. You have a story like, but not. What does it mean? I don't even know. They do it there, and there. They do it weird there, and there you go. Ooh, I hope they do it good because, man, that is good. But since it's owned by a stupid guy that says, I trademark that. There you go. Then I'm not coming out that way because that guy know Bat, but you don't know Bat. And there you go. Yeah, so there you go. If you speak Bat, boy, oh boy, what a Bat you are. There you go. Then you got to edit it out because they go, that's trademark infringement. How dare you? And there you go. Yeah. Even though I don't want Bat. Would I want to know Bat? No, you would. You would. I can almost guarantee. I'd match with you, though, guarantee, because it's kind of weird. And all things you want to say. Look at, would I really enjoy Batman? You'd say he's made up. It's obvious. That's Venom. I know that's Venom. No, it's not Venom. That's Wait, what do you mean? He's with you, man. I can hear him in the way he speaks. Or maybe you just speak like him. Oh, person. I hate those people. Look, the answer. The good. Are you Bat or are you Bat? Dude, I demand truth to you. I don't know. You're the answer. The good. I'm not the guy you think I am, but I might have delivered once or twice. What's a body double? No, a death blow. I'm a death blow. No, you're not a death blow. You're a blow of a blow. What does it mean? I got no clue. That makes no sense. Look, there is death blow, but he's a whole other guy. Death blow. He's the guy. What is he? What does it mean? I got no clue. That's the thing. But anyway, look, they get it weird there and there. But when they get it, and then there's a bunch of copies there and there, but they're not what they are. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. All right, that makes sense. There you go. The guy, and that's the answer. There you go. Yeah, but all right, but you're Death Kill. No, I'm not Death Kill. He's Death Kill. I don't know who Death Kill is. Look, the answer. The good. What's a death knob? Death knob? Knob that bludgeons you in the head or something like that. I don't know what that is. I don't kill. They kill, but I don't kill. I just hurt a lot. I get death blow. He would hurt a lot too. There. But there you go. So I got that. You know, they. He knows he, and he knows he. But you know, there you go. What does that mean? I got no. Man, I want that. All right, the answer of the day. The good. The death of the death of the death. I know death. He hated it. There you go. Yeah, something about death is there, and there. They go, yep, we die a lot. And there you go. Yeah, but when they die, they die. All right, the answer of the day. I want death blow. There you go. What does that mean? I'm really trying to say death. You. Is your Death Kill? No, I'm not Death Kill. He's Death Kill. I thought you said you're Death Kill. No, I'm not Death Kill. I don't Death Kill anyone. Look, I do what I do, but I don't Death Kill anyone. I say I hurt you in the head. What's bludgeon? You bludgeon in the head? Well, when they're bad, yeah, why not? They, and they, especially they. Because they're mean, man. There you go. What does it mean? Well, what are you going to do when you do? There you go. I don't know what that means. All right, Death Kill is Death Kill, but Death Kill, there you go. You do a Death Kill, there you go. No, hated it. Why do I see that picture again? Of a Death Kill? Yeah. Oh, I don't know what that is right now. All right, it was the first one, not what that is. All right, the answer of the day. We're kind of in a way a bot. Now, the guy goes, no, I believe a bot. There you go. Is Batman a bot? He was once, but they hate it. They really hate it. There. They got his brain, grew it with tissue, and then says, there's your new body of brain and bot. And there you go. That's the end of the day. He hated it. He goes, I hate it. There you go. Really? Yeah. Or no, I don't really know. Back to logic. The guy. Look, it happens when it happens. I don't think it happened there, and there, because he's really there. He's a lot of things, but he's not really bad, whatever you call him. And so he's just a guy that says, I hate you. There you go. Like Neeson? What does it mean? I don't know. There's a thought, but I don't know if it's true. The answer, the good. Neeson is Neeson. You say they do it a lot. Yeah, but do they? Dementors, you guys get weird when you get weird. You go, yeah, I'm a fan, but am I? Then you go, oh no, I can't do that. No, you just gotta fight it, and that's the answer. There you go. But the answer, I'm not death knob, death kill, or death with that. I'm just death. What does that mean? I got no good. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Man, I get you now. You're saying words that you don't understand. I'm saying words I don't understand. Not death. You're death ever never. They're death ever never. Somebody's death. No, they call me death, but I'm not death. I have so many theories right now because I know death, but I don't know death. Okay, question of the day. Death. Are you death? Who are you talking to? You should say. Ever never. Look, the answer. Look, are you death? Yes or no? Apply alcohol. Ooh, I am death ever never. There you go. They. No, I'm not death. Somebody made me say death. I'm not death. I'm just a guy. Yay. Wasn't got no clue. All right, the answer of the day. You kind of talk like Bat. What do you mean? Well, Bat is Bat. There you go. Bat is Bat, but he hated it. There you go. What? It's a theory. It's what's a cartoon? I've heard that before. Oh, a cartoon's a cartoon. There you go. Don't do. Could say, how dare you talk about he? That's not you. And there you go. You're not in the verse of you. And there you go. Wasn't I got no go. That I know there's a theory about that. I want to see if it's true. All right, the answer is good. I'm like a kid, and there you go. Because and there you go. You're kind of mean, man. There you go. My dad warns those guys. Look, the answer. The good. Pat is bat and bat is bat. But there you go. Huh? Bat's not even bat. Man, how to run that? Oh wait, the good. So you're death, but you're not. No, I'm not death at all. He's death, and he's death, and he's death. Hated it. But there you go. Never give him that. What's a scythe? Scythe? You mean a scythe or a scythe? They're the same thing? They kind of are, it's just the way you say it. Scythe is a scythe. Scythe is a scythe. There you go. But a scythe is a scythe. There you go. I don't really know. What's a saber? A saber is a saber. There you go. Or saber that. Hated it so much. What does it mean? A tooth is a tooth, but is it? Like Sabretooth? Yeah. Oh, I hear that. All right, the answer of the day. The good. I don't want to be a Sabretooth. They want to be Sabretooth. There you go. Because Sabretooth. There you go. Doesn't mean I got nothing. It's just a word. All right, the answer of the day. It doesn't work that way. Oh, I don't want that. I've learned that it just helps. But if you do what you do, then you do. And then you don't get ahead of that. Because you really don't want to say what you're saying, huh? No, I don't. But that's how I got where I got. There you go. Because I got to pull it together. Because I got my upper half and not my lower half. There you go. What does it mean? I don't even know because I'm heavy on the upper half, but I'm not on the lower half. I don't know what that means. There you go. All right, well, the good. You got to pull together, man. There you go. Oh, quite literally, because you can pull together. There. But get super there. The more together you are, the better you are. There you go. Because you got a lot of copies there. Because they go, yeah, we you. And there you go. Because they talk like you or do we. There you go. Well, I'm getting that now. You're not Venom. You're not Batman, and you're not the good. There you go. Huh? I gotta get ahead of this. I don't know. I keep saying that. The answer of the day is you need no logic. You need no logic. I agree with you. Don't want logic because logic is the only one that gets me there. Because I know bat is a thing. There, and there's there. And I go, he's there. Or is he? He's so little, he's so cute. Now they get, now bat. Yeah, because there's a lot of bat. There you go. What's it mean? I'm going to go. Now the answer. The good. Is it there. Okay. What's a container? Container's a container. There you go. But it's not a container like you think. It's just what is. And there you go. What is there? What is there? What is there? It should really be what is. What's it? I got to look. Look the answer. The good. I may have done it once or twice, but the answer. I love bat because bat is also. That's why they do it again. Because I created it. There you go. Because it's been a thing for a while, but. You won't know because you're dead. There. When you die, and then you go. But then back to property. It's a property, and there you go. Now it's a property, and you go. Oh my God! Then when you all die, you go. It's still on property. How dare you? And you go. Oh my God! I know I had it more than once. Because the story of a story. There you go. And that's the of y'all, because you don't know the way I know. There you go. Because I know Bat more than once. He is like I save you. There you go. That's a good. Which I really hate because I hate that. There you go. I might have done it more once. Man, I got some doing game. Look, the answer of the day. The good. Because when they're real. When they're not, no. There you go. Because it gets a little confusing. All right, the answer of the day, because we did more than once. There you go. I go, oh man, we did a human again. I want to do a game. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Yeah. Because the word there is not a game. There you go. I should make it like a game, but even then it's kind of weird. Yeah. I want to make it like a game. It's like a game. There you go. Now look at. Hey. Now it's a game of good. There you go. Because the game of bad is bad. But now we'll do a game of bad. There, and there. I'll make it a game of good. There we go. Because they're going to make it a game of bad. There. Because they do it again. Yeah, I don't know the ways. There you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So I'm going to do the other. Now they get it. Because a game. Because you make it kind of confusing as a game. Because they go with the win. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Because there is a win. But I don't think so. There you go. Because you got it in order to win. There you go. Well, I got no clue. Look, the answer of the day when you die. What's a dice? Dice is something you say, but is it? Wait, gambling so bad. Wasn't I got no clue. Look, the answer of the day. Look at a gamble is a gamble. A gamble is a gamble. Gamble. There you go. Wasn't I got no clue. When you gamble, you gamble. What's the life away? I'm not gonna say it because I kind of like to gamble. Wasn't me. It's that thought about gamble, but I don't gamble my life away. You gamble your life away because I don't have money. You have money. There you go. But there you go. What's money? I got no clue. It's a thing of a thing, but is it? There you go. But that's not the game. There you go. You're never gonna need the game because I don't tell you. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. What does it mean? I got no clue. Look, the answer of the day. I need logic, man, because that game doesn't make sense. Because the game of life is a life of game. There you go. Ever what it is. Because you go, oh, it's do and do not. I don't even know if that's true. Really? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. The answer. Why don't you do that? Don't understand what you're doing. There. Do you understand what you're saying? I don't know. Because I've done it more than once. There, and there. But there you go. I just don't know the words, but I understand everything. There you go. But look at it. Go. Ooh, I have a feeling. That's a feeling that I want. There you go. Kind of like Batman. I want to know what Batman is. There you go. Because he is a thing. There you go. But they do them in order. There, and there. So there. There you go. But man, when they have it, they have it. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of him in a way. Did you hear him? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, man, if you knew, you'd be like, oh, I'm Batman. There you go. Yeah, 100%. He hated it. Said it so much. He goes, I'm Batman. But he's like, shoot, I don't know what Batman is. Wait, I don't know. Some guy has it. Don't know what it is, man. What's a raccoon? Racky? Oh, Racky's cute. I don't really know where Racky is. We don't have that where I'm from. Where we're from, we have what does that mean? I got no clue, man. What does that mean? Man, let's see. Priority is not seeing any of that. There you go, because that's dumb. Kind of like weird words in your head. There you go. Kind of like, oh, that's where tissue grow. No, it don't. There you go. You just kind of move the shit. They kind of makes the I think, and there you go. Because if you want to say what you want to say blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. I'm over there. I don't even know, man. I don't know where he is. There you go. Now the answer of the day. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Yeah. There you go. All right. Well, they're good. The answer. They're good. So is that your mouth unwinding or your tongue or your... They say it's your mind, but I don't think it's your mind. You unwind something, and I feel a little better on the right in a weird way. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Look at it. Look, if I pull myself together, I'm not going to make sense. But if I just stay the way I am, I'm good to go for a while, but not all. But that's what I say. I'm a little right more than all because I still understand not a lot. There you go. Because if I understood what I did at the beginning, then I'd be better. There you go. But I want to be all good. There you go. And I got to be all good in order to be good. There you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Well, I mentioned you should they, especially the ones hearing and that's some, especially the ones listening and then some because they need truth. There you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Because when you have truth, you have truth. There you go. Because theory. Because Bat is theory there. They're his cartoon. They're and there. But they'd say, oh really? Oh yeah, that's actually the Bat. Well, if everybody could travel to everybody's planet, whatever planet it is, then they go, that's kind of in a way what we do there. It's weird that you have that there, but it's kind of that story. Weird, huh? There you go. Yeah, but they don't get along eventually. There you go. Really, yeah. If they did, they're great. But there you go. They get so it's theory over theory. I don't think it works. There you go. Well, that makes sense. There you go. I keep getting that. What's time? Oh, time is time. We're out of time. Never. But look at when you have time, you have time. You go, yep, I have time. There you go. Because you don't be off, and off is time ever never, even though time keeps going there. Thank God for time existing. There you go. There. Because somebody said once, time exists, man. Yeah, no, it does. And then you go, and I said, what? And I thought a lot. I said, what? What? And they came out time. Who knew? Hate that ticking clock thing. But there you go. And that's the answer of the day. We know time, you know time. There you go. But it really doesn't work that way. But you go, but now we know time. And there you go. We know time. We know how much time we have and how much time we do not have. And there you go. Even though it's a theory of. But really, they do time there, and there. And then when you get that, then you know the time of time. Because they do time again and again in a weird way. And there you go. Because it really doesn't work the way. There you go. You know, so especially when you miss a minute of time. There. Yeah, but it's really not time. As they say, go, time is just a. But is it? You go, no, you're missing it, man, because people with certain things of the mind, like amnesia and all those words that I cannot say, but are bad, are absent of time, they're there, and there. Even though you go, you're eliminated in time, but if you don't remember time, then you go, well, when did that happen? Well, that happened, that. And then you know, logic of time, you go, that cannot have happened for that happened for that, and there you go. Kind of like that, being created there, and there, even though it's being created there, and there. That's because I remember a little. Now, up back. When they remember. But I'm not about a bot, and you're not about a bot, and no one's about a bot. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Am I alone? Because I feel like I'm alone. No, I'm listening to you. Oh, God, thank God. I hate alone. Alone is alone. Now, look at you. There you go. Because I get mad. They're going, you belong there. All that. There you go. Must mean I got no clue. The answer of the day. I'm bad. There. But again, I go, no one's going to understand. But you go, well, again, back to logic. There you go. Yep, there you go. So in a way, there you go. Wasn't I got no go. Look, you are what you are, and you are where you are. Like we said earlier, and you said, you are you apart from me, and I am me away from you. Yeah. All right, all makes sense. There you go. What's a Muppet? A Muppet is a Muppet. A Muppet, a Muppet. Don't do Muppet. What's a Muppet? A Muppet is a Muppet. Don't do Muppet. What do you mean? A Muppet is a Muppet. Don't do Muppet. I hate Muppet. All right, the answer. The answer of the day. When I hate, I don't know why they don't listen to what I hate. Because they make me do it again and again. Because they think I am a thing that can be manipulated. I hate being manipulated. Yeah, I had to match with you because I'm not the one that manipulated you. They're the one that manipulated you. I simply was. There you go. But I was there. Because everybody has a beginning. Even they say, not really. They had a beginning. There. They just know what they were. There you go. Kind of like energy, you know. Yeah, something about that. You're going to make me eat something. I don't want that. So the answer is very... Look at I'm what I am. There you go. That's the answer you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. And that's the answer you go. Yeah, there you go. So, there you go. Well, that's a weird conversation for a word date. Yep, there you go. So the answer is very... You know we said nothing. Yeah, it's like a thought in between a thought of a thought, or maybe somebody confusing the thought of a thought because somebody's confusing the mind, so I demand truth and logic of y'all, and this one person thought. You could demand logic? Yeah, I could demand logic every now and then, but sometimes it's weird. They go, I could logic, but where? There you go. Really, yeah, so I demand truth of logic, and there you go. I demand truth, I demand logic of you, they. Because they have no logic there, but they're ready for logic there. When they have logic, and they have logic because they have a lot of logic over there, because they're going to need that there, unless they have it all. Well, there you go. Because that's, there you go. What's the logic of the mind? The logic of the mind is not what you think, and there you go. It's actually... We really got to speak the way we speak, and there you go. What's Swedish? Swedish is what you speak over and over. You speak another word, which is more something, but I don't know what it is. I used to speak this language. I don't know what this language is, but April's there, because it's ready to go, and there you go. That's why they do what they do in the words they speak. That's why it's word there. That's why they say, ooh, speak English, but English is word there, because they speak English, and they speak English, and they speak English, and they speak English when they speak English, you know, and there you go. That's why English is word there. They go, yep, there you go, and they go, I was like, oh, we're ready when it's English, and there you go. That's why they're good to go. There you go. What's the word Hebrew? Hebrew? Oh, he says don't go there. I'm not going there. The answer. Hebrew is what Hebrew is, and Hebrew is what Hebrew is, but we're not Hebrew anymore because Hebrew's forgotten there. But you start with Hebrew there, and a bunch of other things we don't even know. There you go, especially the body of the mind. There you go. So when you get to where you go, ooh, we're ready, but are we? And there you go, and then there's your day. But it's kind of weird. There. So they're floating in a weird way, but they're good. There you go. In others, there you go, because they go, yep, we're Hebrew in us. And there you go, that's the answer. There you go. They understand it, but it gets changed again and again. There. You manipulate the mind. I don't want that anymore. And there you go. Everybody else speaking English is being so all the word. There you go. Yep, something I know, but I do not know. Because I don't speak Hebrew there. They don't have Hebrew there. What's Hebrewish? Hebrewish is Hebrew, but there you go. Well, body of the mind, There you go. What does that mean got shot in someplace? Oh, it'll get you shot in someplace. I wouldn't say that, because if they hear and they hear, they go, you know Hebrew isn't that way, right? You know, I don't know, that's a thought of time. But when you know Hebrew, you go Hebrew. There you go. That's when they make a joke. Hebrew. Yeah, get it? That's what I'm talking about, not that. But they shoot you there. You go, how dare you speak Hebrew when we don't want to speak Hebrew? Because there's a lot of theory there. They're like a code. And there you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. There you go. What's Armenia? Armenia is a thing as well, but they go, don't do Armenia. Armenia's weird. Armenia go, we're weird. We're never. There you go. They're weird. There. They kill you again and again. There you go. And they get along ever, never. There. They get mad all the time. There. Yeah. What's a racist? I don't know. I'm not racist. I'm racist when I'm racist, but I'm not racist. I don't even know what that is, because I don't be racist. It's a theory of theory. People say they're racist, but they really are. When they are. But are they? There you go. It's basically thinking somebody else is, like, not as good as you. And you go, oh, you're that, therefore you're that. Rather than, dude, we're all equal when you think about it at the end of the day. Even though some people go, I have a question because, man, you are dumb as all get out. There you go. Is that racist to say you're dumb? No, but they say if you say it about a people, then it is dumb to say. So racist. How dare you? There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. There you go. Well, I demand logic of you, and I demand truth of you. Because I need logic there. I have no logic there. So I demand logic. Especially ones that need it. There you go. Because you need it. You need all logic. And there you go. Especially logic of logic. Because logic absent of truth is kind of something else, but I don't really know what that is. But logic, I know where logic is, because we go logical ever never. There you go. Yeah, it's just say you're gonna hate it because you did logical ever never. There, and there you go. I don't need logic. There you go, but you do. And there you go. What does that mean? You fight with yourself. I don't know what that is. Really? Yeah. Sometimes I don't really know. Like, I fight with myself ever and ever because I don't know my other self. But if I saw another self of me, I'd say, "You're you. I'm me. You're you. Away from me." And there you go. And then he goes, "Oh yeah, you're right. I'm not you at all." There you go. What does it mean? I don't know. Energy together, like a lab. If you put energy together of a lab, you hear a lot of voices, but there are a bunch of energies all pulled together as one. Oh, there you go. Really? Yeah. That's how somebody says that's science, but people don't believe it. They go, "You're making it up in a tube." He goes, "No, I really sucked all the energy in a tube, and then I put mics and cameras, and you see things, and you go." So there you go. Any forms of that? No, he doesn't form of that. It's just he lets them out. They go, "Can we get something?" Yeah, sure. But he has to rotate. If he keeps it that way, there you go. Probably where you get that from, because it probably happened more than once. He was logical, and they were logical, and they were logical. They go, "You can speak away from me, just They put speakers on the outside in different ways because it's like you cannot hear it, because if you hear it, it's a really bad thing there. But when you speak, they speak. When they speak, they speak. And then somebody thought it was other people's minds. It wasn't other people's minds. It was just the energy speaking, going, I'm thinking, and there you go. But I'm separate from my mind. There you go. Because he was like, maybe I could figure out what that person's thinking, that person's thinking, that person's thinking, because they act weird. And they act weird when it's in that. A bubble of a mind? No, not a bubble of mind. Just a case or something? I don't really know. We see what we say in order to understand, but it's weird when it's weird, and there you go. But when you're saying that, you go, I am not there anymore. No, you're not. You can put yourself out there, because energy goes where energy goes. It kind of goes beyond material of anything. What's wealth? Wealth? Psh, no clue. Got none of it. There. I kind of had it there, and there. But I say the wealth of the mind is what you want. You know, yeah, technically it is, because you want to be able to do what you do, but they don't lie. There, and there. When you get it, you go, I have a lot of where I can make a lot, but you don't allow it there, because it's like, oh, how dare you? And there you go. I got no there. So that's why he's going to be a horrible person to be with, and there you go. What do you mean? There's somebody that we're supposed to be with, and there you go. But he's going to make sense, they're going to make sense, they're going to make sense, because there's not a lot of money, there, and I do not know why. And there you go. I do know why, and this never know, but I do not know why. They know why. They go, we make you, and you're not going to have money. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. The answer of the day. There you go. That's the answer of the day. What does that mean? I got no clue. No, there you go. That's the answer of the day. Now, back to logic. The logic of you, you're not where you think you are, and there you go, but you are where you are, and there you go. So if you and I are speaking, we're logically where we're at. But if we were pulled into a tube, would we speak in that tube? I don't speak in tubes. Oh, I demand truth to you. The answer of the day. The good. No, I'm saying if you got pulled into that case, whatever it is, would you speak with me if we were that size to be pulled into something like that? Are you trying to make me do that? Oh, God, I demand truth to you. The answer is, I'm just trying to make sense to you. That's where logic is weird with me. Told you would say, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. All right, I'm getting kind of anticipatory. Okay. Oh, I get you now. That's the way you are. Oh, that makes sense. All right, the answer of the day. I don't want the feelings of the feelings of the feelings because the feelings of the feelings. I need to stick to truth. And there you go. So I meant truth to you. And there you go. So speak your truth. There you go. Ever, never, because that's word for you. Because you go, you're not ready for the truth. There you go. Yeah, I don't say that. I say, yo, I speak truth. When I speak truth, but do I? There you go. See, like it? No, I get out of the lie of a lie. That's how I get out of lies. I don't speak truth. You speak truth. How about that? There you go. Better truth. How about that? There you go. I'm going to have theory again and again. No, I demand truth to you. That's so bad. Nah, I gotta get out of that. Because I don't speak truth. I speak truth when I speak truth. But do I speak truth? Because you're going to know something that I did to you. Ever, never. Because I didn't do it to you. They did it to you. There you go. Ooh, I'm out of that. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. All right. On my last day, I'd say, yo, you need to speak truth. And here's the answer. You just need to just wait. But you know how to wait, huh? No, I go when I wait. How dare you tell me how to wait? Because I know how to wait, but I don't know how to wait. I'm anticipatory. Wait. Oh, no, I've got back to the way I was. There. I don't know how to do it. There you go. So, there you go. All right, well, I guess we're done. There you go. Because I don't want to be off. And because you'll make me off again and again. Yep, there it is. That little thing I feel on the top of my head. The answer. I really got to figure out what a head is. The answer is Are you feeling better when you're lying? Not really. I feel like... What does it mean? I got no clue. Man, if you can understand what you do, my God. All right, the answer today. I demand truth to you. I demand truth to you. I demand truth to you. Especially the ones listening. Oh, there you go. Yeah. What's a show one day? Oh, we're a show one day. I guarantee it. Ever. But no one listens. And there you go. That's the answer today. There. But there, and there, just there. Huh. Well, there you go. That's the answer. Now the answer of the day. The answer of the day. Now you. There you go. And then there you go. So I demand logic of you. There you go. If you demand truth of me, it's bear. No, logic is bear. There you go. Oh, it's one or the other. No, it's logic of logic. There you go. Ever, never. It's the way you say this. What does that mean? I got no clue. We had it. All right, the answer of the day. When is ready? The answer of the day. The good. Now that you understand you understand you. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. So we're energy in a tube. No, we're not energy in a tube. We'd be in a tube if we were in a tube. We're not in a tube. That's fake. That's not real. That's, you seem like we're all of a sudden in a case of a laboratory or something. Mice. My God, why are we saying that? All right, the answer of the day. Just because you say it doesn't make so. The answer of the day. We're something in the air. There you go. That's the answer. So be in the air. There you go. Then you're outside of a case of what you think you are. There you go. But you're not. Oh, there you go. Really? Yeah. I feel like I'm there. This is where logic is good. Maybe it's the way I'm saying it. He's right. Man. Oh. If it were your last day, what would you say? Oh, I know what I would say. I would say, I know you, and I know you. But I need the logic of a good mind. There. Because I have logic is, if I see it, it is. And there you go. And if I say it to you, should say something. Therefore, I think I am. But I'm not really, because I'm kind of dispersed energy. Kind of like, what's that unconscious man? Oh, unconscious man is someone that I was more than once. I was dead as I'll get out. There. It's a good story. There you go. Really, yeah. What? It takes forever. The story? I don't know. It takes forever because I find it there. They do. I don't really know because there's more than the story that you know. But they get, it's a story of a story. There you go. Right. So for my last day, I'd say this. You need you, and you need you. You need you. And there you go. Because there's so many theories there. But sometimes a theory can lead to logic when it leads to logic. But a theory of a theory is a logic. And there you go. What's hyperbole? Hyperbole is weird. Don't do hyperbole. Hyperbole is weird. There you go. What's hypersonic? Hypersonic is something that they're going to do. They are going to hate it. Oh, there you go. Wasn't it? I don't know though. Boy. We did it once or twice, but then when we're there, they go, yep, hypersonic's bad. There. You never know. There you go. Let's burn up the air. Oh, it burns up the air when it does, but does it? Wasn't it? I got no clue. I don't know what hypersonic is. The answer, because the hypersonic is bad. It goes belly up, there, and what a, when it explodes, because it goes really bad. There you go. Because they do hypersonic? No, because it's with bomb. When they do a bomb with hypersonic, it's all bad. There, 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 and there. When it goes, and there you go. Really bad. What's a shuttle? A shuttle is a shuttle that they're doing. There, and there, and there, and there. It says there, and there you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. Yep, a shuttle. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. All right, well, there you go. I'm feeling that thing like I'm getting hungry. No, you're not getting hungry. He's getting hungry. Wasn't it the guy that you're farming into? And that's what I'm pressing. Then really? Yeah, he's getting hungry. I don't know what he is. All right, the answer of the day. The year is the year. And there you go. If you say, yo, what's the year? He goes, the year is the year. There you go. Wasn't it? I got nothing. Look, if for my last day, I'd say, those are hunger pains. You go, dude, I'm feeling hungry, but there you go. I get there. Oh, no, I get it. And there you go. Because I'm the wrong person with that person, and that person. I got to pull myself together and say, I'm away from y'all, because I can do what I do. And there you go. I don't know, it's for me. But the answer is, when it's right, it's right. Now, look at, there you go. All right, well, the good. The answer of the day, they say, don't swallow what you do. Well, when we speak, sometimes the energy gets manipulated our way. They say, they go, what's that? There you go. And what's that? There you go. Energy do what energy do, and there you go. Yeah, like speak it and become it. No, don't speak it and become it. Speak it and then let it. But there you go. They speak it there. But they don't know what the energy is. When the energy is there. They have a word way. They go, dude, they don't know. But when they speak it in a good way, they go, aha. So when you speak it, there you go. Like, speak it into existence. No, I'm not doing the word. It's a Bible thing. I'm not doing that. Bible thing's weird. They believe in Bible. They believe in Bible. And they believe in Bible. What's a Quran? Quran is a Quran. There you go. Don't do Bible or Quran. They get very that there. What does it mean? I don't even know. The answer. There's a lot of theory there. But they don't know because they go, we cannot prove how you're dead. There you go. But a scientist can when he pulls you into a tube. But he doesn't pull people into a tube. He pulls the energy into a tube. There you go. He says, I let you out. There you go. What's that time existence? Well, he makes a time thing that they're kind of like, okay, in and out. If I'm not watching, it sucks you in there. It lets you out there, and there you go. But you go, dude, seriously, there you go. Because some is just bad. There. He doesn't know that. There you go. But there you go. Or it can malfunction when he gone and go, I forgot to reset it there because he got dead somewhere. There you go. Or it's not a thing. It's just there of a day. Oh yeah. Don't be the energy in a room of weird. Yeah, don't be the energy of weird in a room ever. There you go. When you have weird energy, there, then you weird energy. When you clean it up and you clear it up, you're good to go. There. But like a day or two, you get weird there because you pull the in. Kind of like, I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I've heard that word, a magnet, but don't be a magnet of you. They. What's magnet resonance? Oh, magnet resonance is the thing. There and there. It's the thing, but is it? There you go. What does that mean? It means what it means now. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. A magnet resonance is a magnet resonance. A magnet resonance is a resonance of magnet, but it's really not what you think. It's completely not resonance magnet. There you go. It's just a magnet. There you go. Which doesn't have resonance. When you get resonance, you go resonance something else completely different. And I go, but they say it is. You go, no, it's not. Prove it. And they go, we prove it. And they go, that's not resonance. No, not resonance at all. The answer is something else completely different. And there you go. They say frequent. I don't know. It'll be very much right. Look, the answer of the day. If it were my last day, I'd say this is a dumb conversation for a dumb day. I need to know where I'm at. And they go, because like you don't know where you're at. I don't know where I'm at. And they go, I don't know. I got pulled here. Because like a magnet would pull you on this conversation. I'm like a magnet there when I speak. With my mind. I don't speak with my mind. They speak with my mind. There you go. Because they are the mind of the mind. I got to get the mind away from me. They. Because when I speak where I at, then that makes sense. But it don't make sense there. Because I got dispersed more, kind of like in a tube. If he pulled me into different tubes, I'd be like, great, I'm thinking about it. It's a good experiment, but is it? There you go. Well, we get mad and angry. We go, how dare you? When we're out, and they go, I got to get you. How about that? You know, he doesn't know. He goes, no, I mean good. There you go. Which might be why he's dead as a doornail. Just because it's him doesn't make it so. Yeah, but he might be dead. That was a long time ago. He was like 30 years old, and that's when I know it's a theory to get there. All right, the answer today, because I said 30 a lot, but they get there. Because they get to be 30 and then they die ever and ever. There you go. But if I'm last day, I'd say, you'll live again, because I need to make sense. There, because I'm kind of there, and there, because I'm done there, and there, or not at all, because it might be a theory of a day, one day. There you go. And I don't want that because I say, yo, you what? Emily explained it to me because I forget. There. If you could do it where I don't forget, then I go, I'm all right with that because I want you to hear what I say. And there you go. Because I did there, and there. Let's say, don't do a box. I might have done it more than once. And there you go. They say, yep, there you go. Because I hate that expanded energy, whatever that is. There you go. Look at it. Ooh, that's expanded order. Look at it. So I'm out of here, there, and there. And there you go. And you're not death or death kill. I know death kill. There you go. But that's what you need to know. And to save yourself, you just need to say help when it's what's appropriate. What's right. Right is right, and appropriate is appropriate. Appropriate is right, but right is right. There you go. Be appropriately right. Never because it's weird. There you go. Just when it's appropriate, be saying help. Okay, help. It's not appropriate yet, but it will be one day. And there you go. When it is, say help. How about that? There you go. Somebody said that to me one day, and he said, "Yo, you." And there you go. And I said, "What?" And there you go. We were having fun going along, but then you go away. There. So I don't know where he is. But there you go. Maybe it's that guy you're talking about. There you go. I didn't mention something about that one. There you say that. All right, the answer. Oh wait, I didn't mention the. Oh, okay. The answer to the answer. Sorry, I had a thought. The answer of the day is you symbiote is what you had one day. There you go. Basically, it's the way sometimes on. Oh. No. Okay, I know. I don't really know. I don't think I know. I don't work on you. I know. Don't really know. Not that you see. All right, the answer of the day. The good. I might be, but was it? All right, the answer. The good. Because we show you what we see. But do we? And there you go. Because I don't see what you see. You see what you see, and you see what you see. But I see what I see, and they see what I see. Ever when they do. And I go, that's bad for me. I'm always stuck in a tube somewhere. All right, the good. Oh no, stuck in another drawer. There you go. Or not. And there you go. What is tissue? Tissue is something that you don't want, and there you go. If you took tissue from someone, would it grow in a laboratory? The answer is it would, but you don't want you to grow in a laboratory again. But they would say that's a different you, not you. And there you go. Why you got a copy, and there you go. Really, yeah, that's why it's so just not what you want. There you go. Really, yeah, 100%. You don't want that. Even a bot doesn't want that. Bot goes, independent of you. You dummy, how dare you tell me what to do? But then the tissue says, all right. But because tissue can pull everything in, then some, it depends on the tissue they say, but they go, some tissue pulls in everywhere, and there's some there. You never want to be with tissue because you go dead with you go tissue, there you go. So that's how you. So they might have done once or twice, but there you go. It's really dumb, but there you go. And you don't ever want that. We just burn it up and let it go, because one day it'll make sense. Because tissue brings something. But I don't want it because I want to be stuck as a tissue of a brain. It's a really bad theory that they're there, which might be what we are at one point. There, because we might be hooked up with bot, or we might have grown with the bot. There. But when we get out of that, we get out of that. When we get out of that, we get out of that. And there you go. That's interesting. He didn't do that. They did that, but they did that when they did that. They're gonna do it when they do it. And there you go. So don't ever get stuck with a bot, because you might grow again. There you go. Then you live forever, they say. But now when a planet goes, it died again. So they do it there, and there. And even that tissue, if it went away or got burned up in a fire or something, then it would go away. And there you go. And that's the day, which releases all the energy, which is pulled in to, and there you go. But that tissue really has to go back to the right way. That way it goes where it goes, and then you go, okay, now you are where you are. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. Because we are what we are, but we're not tissue. And there you go. And I don't even know what I am anymore. What's me? I got no misery in a weird way. All right, the answer today. When you know it, you know it. They go, it's just a story, but is it now you're away from your body? There you go. So I don't even know if I had a body anymore. I had to mention with you. Help. So the answer of the day, there. I had a body, but maybe I was someone else being a body of a body. But there you go. I don't even know what that means, but mean, man. Well, the good. What do they mean? Not ready. Oh, not ready. I don't even know. My last day, I'd say, yo, that does not concern me. That concerns you. And I don't mean it rude, but the good. I need to get out of here. There you go. Because I may have done there. But I did so much done there, and there. And they're doing done there. Oh my God. I don't be stuck with the brain of a body ever. And so I got to pull away from there to there. Because when you are with a brain, you go, yep, there you go. That could be a tumor over tumor. No, we hold it. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense in a way. But there you go. The good, because the brain thinks independently of y'all. There you go. But you want a brain to grow with body, but a body don't want to grow with brain. That's why I say we're going to put a brain in a robot, and then the brain will tell the body of the bot what to do. Even though the bot is a bot, and you go, that's going to be a problem again, because the bot says, I. And there you go. What's an impression? Impression is impression, but they go, man, I don't even know. They really can stop doing that. Biology. You leave biology, let it die, because it's got to go, and there you go. And bot is just bot. Bot can be bot, but, I don't know. It can go in a black hole, and it could be bye-bye, and there you go. Yeah, because I think it's over. Yeah, it does. In a weird way, it does. But the answer goes, I am forever. And then you go, dude, you have a date. And there you go. That's where time comes in. What do you mean? Well, bots need time to say, this is when I was, and this is what was, when it was. But that was before you were. Kind of like a baby. And when you're saying a baby, you go, oh, I was like a baby. Yeah, but it's not really a baby. It's just like a baby and learning and understanding. But I understand it's a whole other way. But there you go. But there you go. Then it's in train by they, and then other things that we don't understand. There you go. But I gotta go there to understand, there to understand, and there to understand. And then when I back, I go, I still understand. There you go. What's that? I got no clue. Now the answer, the good. So that's the answer today. That's why if I were the last moment in time, there, hate it, don't like it. There you go. Is it your open boring? And there you go. There you go. And you go. I know nothing. I know. Oh, what do you need to know? Oh, I need to know. No. Everything, which is a really good word. Keep going. The answer, the good. So word over word is word, but a word. There you go, and that's it. I don't know. I'm stuck with word. The answer is when I get word. I get word. There you go, and that's interesting. When you know a word, you know word. There you go. Something about word is something. There you go. I don't know what it is, but there you go. Humans without word is human, but human with word is such a problem because it pulls so many things in. There you go. And that's there you go. Understand what's understanding. I got no clue. Man. All right, let's see. Remember last day and say I know. Oh, what do you know? I know a lot, but I don't know what I'm saying because I don't know words. I know. Oops. There you go. But I really don't know what I'm saying. I kind of do, but I don't. And there you go. But I'll get it one day when I get it. Oh boy, there you go. Because like you, I feel it when it's good and when it's not good. I'm kind of feeling. But you away from me. There you go. All right, away from you I go. Yeah, but don't be too far away because I'm kind of going away and we're back. All right, well, that might be good for me because I'm going to go for you, they, because I have a lot of energy there. And I got to group up without a bunch of others. When I group up without a bunch of others, then I get to go kind of like a two because I don't know how to separate you from others. Because exactly there you go. Well, then I got no clue. Oh, we could do that. That'd be weird. There. I hate this one. That kind of makes sense. Don't we? All right. Well, the good. Hate it, but then you gotta let it go. There you go. Oh, I get that. He's got to stop it before he died, but you don't know when he died. You go, oh, wisdom here. I might be died. There you go. What's it mean? I just have a theory. If that guy who made a tube and a camera and something else says, I don't know, it's alive, but I don't think people believe it. I'm not making it up. It really is a thing. That's not people's minds. It's just something that is. When he died, nobody's going to turn it off or turn it on or let out the energy. So the energy is still stuck in the tube. How's it going in a black hole? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Which word is that? Oh, no, I want to separate. I don't want to separate. I want to be grouped up. But I mean, grouped up in a tube. Well, there's a theory that you could be out of that tube because... Oh, I kind of get that. Vacuum sealed. Yeah, I don't want to be vacuum sealed. How dare you? Yeah, you probably have misery there. That makes sense. I have misery there, and there. He's saying me once for misery, and there for misery, and there for misery, because there's, you know. All right, it'll make sense when it makes sense, because it's kind of like a dream. When you're in a dream, you're in a dream, but you're not in a dream when you're awake. But when you're awake, you're in a dream in a way, because you're really not you. What do you mean? Oh, man, to be truth, you only last day I'd say help, because I need to get out of here. There. So that's the answer of the day. Yeah. Oh, you can say heaven help me. Oh, heaven help me. There you go. Yeah, that works. There. And there. I say heaven help me. You say heaven help me. We all say heaven help me. There you go. You want to believe in heaven? I say I believe in heaven help me because heaven help me is good to go. What's hell? Hell is something you don't want to know. That makes sense. Heaven help me. Because I say, yo, this is hell in a way, but is it... What's purgatory? Oh, purgatory is the other. You don't want to know either. That makes sense. Well, from my last day, I'd say... Heaven help me, and there you go. That's the answer of the day. So heaven help me. Yeah, help. Ooh, heaven help me. I kind of see the light coming. There you go. Yeah, but look at the good. So the answer of the day, look at. We gotta get help. Yep, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. If you're just joining us, this is a story of 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 a story. It's a story, and that's it. And there you go. That's it. Nothing else. Just a story. There you go. Because who would believe? By saying, heaven help me, you get help. That makes no sense. There you go. I mean, seriously, what's hell? See, you don't even know. All right, so the answer of the day, yay. But it's really like asleep, and then you're like, oh, that was a nightmare. So if you knew that, you would know that, and you know that. There you go. Because a good It's still not heaven because boy, but some go, ooh, I had a good dream. That's not heaven either, boy. But the answer is that, and there you go. So there you go. Story of a story, and there you go. So I'm out, and there you go. Ugh, man. All right. Man. Oh, all right. Oh, I'm itchy. Why am I itchy? Oh, wait, that's bad. That's bad. I'm itchy. Why am I itchy? I'm forming into a body of a body of a body. So I can form in a way from, as they say, you're not what you are. Okay, but now I'm getting itchy. Why am I itchy? I gotta get rid of itch because itch is bad. I don't know how to get it out. I'm gonna hate it for life because I itch and 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 I gotta get rid of itch. Because I'm forming a hand in the hand of a hand. I don't even want to know what a hand is because I'm not a baby. I'm just energy in the air. If I'm energy in the air, I can pull myself together again and again because the more I speak, the more logic comes, the better it is. There you go. So I demand truth of you. I demand logic of you. And there you go. Well, this is weird. Then I don't demand logic of you, but I do demand truth of you. And there you go. Because that'll make sense when it makes sense, and that makes sense when it makes sense. Because I'm getting itchy in where we're in. I don't get itchy because I always get itchy right there. I don't know what that means. There you go. All right. The good. There you go. Well, I'll figure it out because I'm not death and I'm not that guy and I'm definitely not that guy and I'm not that guy. There you go. But if it were my last day, I'd say this: help, because I'll get him one day. Heaven help me, and there you go. Because he went away, they went away, and they went away, and now I'm off and away, and it's been a lot of time because time is something important there. Because I know, ooh, what's that word? Math. Math is something. There you go. Math. I know math. I just don't know math. I know something, but I don't know the word. There you go. Because one. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I want to do something. I don't know what that is. All right. One. 1. Wait a minute. I'm forming a hand. I have hand. Okay, awesome. Okay, all right. Pull yourself together, and then there you go. Even though I'd be pulling day. There you go. That's not good. Oh my god. Is that how we form it? That makes no sense. Okay. Look at because a baby is a baby and a baby don't speak. Well, unless it does and it's mine, but that makes no sense. Alright, that makes no sense. Logic. The good. Makes no sense. Babies are what babies are, but the good. Now, we in a baby could be a problem there. Because if I were in a womb, which I'm not, or I am, and there you go, then I'd be like, oh no, let me get out of here because I'm not a baby. I'm not forming the baby. There you go. And there you go. Guess I'm forming a baby there because energy is what energy is, and energy. And there you go. That because you did it once or twice to make you what you are. And there you go. And that makes sense in a way, but does it? There you go. Oh no, it's gonna be red. Oh, because it gets separated. There. It went bad. There. They're going bad. There. That's why they look the way. And there you go. Oh no. Oh, they gotta pull young again. There. That's why when they pull young, they pull young. When they pull young, they pull young. And they pull young when they pull young. There you go. But some are so that because they believe in the belief of belief. But when they break the belief, they go, oh, that makes sense now. But it's hard to break that belief, and that belief. They go really hard. They're going, yep, there you go, believe. And there you go. Therefore, that's what we're doing. There you go. Unless it really does. You go, yeah, live forever again. Well, the answer, the good. When you live forever, you live forever. And there you go. But when you live forever, live forever. But don't live forever as a brain tissue, because I may have done it once or twice there, and there. But I find that very hard to believe. There, and there, especially there, and there. But you never know. All right, I got here. Help. There you go. I didn't mention with you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was you. No, you're not me. But again, how would energy know away from? Do I lose my hands if you're away from me? No, man. Look. Oh, so those are your hands? I think so. What does it mean? I got no clue. I'd say help. And for my last day, I'd say help. Don't pull into me, and I don't pull into you because I could be a tumor to you. Really, yeah. Don't do tumor. That makes sense. Unheal. What does that mean? I don't even know. I'm kind of backwards on way. I think I want to say the other, but right now I'm going to say it because you are weirdly backwards. When you're really backwards, it's like unheal makes sense to you. Oh, really? Yeah. It's not heal over there, is it a tumor? You heal in a weird way over there. I don't know what that's meant. Look at you. And that's the answer. Don't go in. I don't know. Man, for my last day, I'd say help. But since it's not my last day, I'm going to say... shoot. I know it's something I need to say. I just don't know what I need to say. I talk a lot, but I don't really want to talk a lot, because when I was human, I didn't talk a lot. And there you go. Track, I want to say, but... Ow, that hurts my head. I don't want it to say so that hurts my head. Unless it hurts my head in a weird way, but I don't want it to hurt my head in a weird way. It's like... forming body. I want to pull my body together there without you they and they. When I get rid of they, then I can pull the they and they, because they did it once, they did it once, they did it once, he did it once, they did it once, they hate it, because they go, man, I'm stuck with you, and now I'm itchy, there you go, or something else, there you go. What's that mean? I don't know, itch is something weird, there you go. Alright, get away from you, they, gotta be free of you, and free of you, and there you go, that's the answer, there you go. I need to be in the air as I say it, but there you go. Because I, looking at myself, would be like, yeah, right. You're in there. Okay. That's what that means. There you go. Oh, that makes sense. That way they understand what they understand, but there you go. What's a winged bird? Don't do winged bird, please. Okay. What's winged everything? Winged everything is something, but is it? I want to, you know, it's like a word that, you know, what's it mean? What's it mean? Adventure with you. Yeah, adventure with me. The answer, the good. Ooh, I get adventure with me. You're right. Okay, adventure with me, he, and all. Even the ones I don't know. Especially because I'm really weird. What's a day? A day is a day, but a day. You think day different, but they think day different. But it's really back to logic. A day is a day of a day of a day. But I really don't know. I used to know. I say, oh, that's day. What was it? I don't know. Is that a weird way? Maybe I did understand this word. But the answer, the good. Day. What does it mean? I don't even know. Day. Night. I said night. It's all. Wasn't gonna clue me on. This is dumb. Alright, the answer is day. The day, a day. There's a day, then there's night, and then there's night. There you go. What's midnight? Got no weird time. There you go. Alright, well, day. It's day all day there, because it's shiny. And there you go. Because that planet don't move. When a planet moves, then it has day and night. And there you go. Oh, really? Yeah, 100%. Unless it's not on the other side, then it's not on the other side of the planet that don't move. And there you go. Because some planets don't move. They don't rotate at all. You go, oh, gotta move to the other side. There you go. Then everybody moves to the other side. There you go. No one knows that, but there you go. They have a theory there. But they go, there's no life there. How could be life there? There you go. Or something. I don't really know. Man, I itchy. That means you're forming. Is that good for me? It depends. You're forming the baby, man. This is going to be a pain in the butt to talk about. There, especially there. And if you're in a body, don't make a body. From outside of the body, and there you go. Then you're going to go there. Kind of like a ghost would, and there you go. But they're weird, there you go. Some ghosts I just don't like. I don't know what it is. But again, because the theory of what is. But they go, is it? And there you go. Because they go and come back, but they're without the energy of, because they don't pull together. When they pull together, they go, weird. There you go. And they go, weird. They're so weird. So, no way, Jose. And there you go. Heaven help me. And there you go. Because who would believe? I need help. Just with words. And there you go. And that's the answer today, because that speaks truth. Mayhem. I like mayhem. What do you mean? Mayhem is something I need to know. Mayhem? Yeah. Mayhem. Man, why does that make sense? Oh, my head's hurting. Maybe you're forming in a good way. I don't know. I don't like pain. The answer, mayhem is mayhem. Yeah, mayhem. For my last day, I say mayhem is not what you want to concern yourself with. What you want to concern yourself is being you away from everyone else. And then you make sense, they make sense. But don't go to sleep. Stay awake all the time. And if you do go to sleep, don't let they make you go to sleep, because I let they make me go to sleep by saying, maybe we'll go to sleep over there. But that's not me. That's definitely not me. So it goes, I think I need to make you go to sleep. There you go. But I don't know what it is. There you go. Because I'm kind of like a laboratory experiment stuck in a way, but there you go. but I'm really not. But I kind of am, and I kind of not. But yeah. How do you pull out? I got no clue, man. I was just stuck like a tissue of. I'm not saying that word, but like a brain. I'm kind of stuck in a way, but I'm not. You know, doesn't mean your brain tissue stuck, and I'm talking brain tissue now. Man, you gotta let go of that. Back to logic. Okay, look. If I'm forming hands and a body, am I a brain? No. All right, well there you go. But your brain of a brain, or a brain? What do you mean? For my last day, I say this is the stupidest conversation ever. But I need to know a brain away from a body of a body, because we're not like that anymore. Because we don't have brain. We have we are. There you go. But you're not right. There you go. What's spirit of mind? Oh, that's a weird word. For my last day, I'd say no. All you need to know is you. Okay, without which think they're you, but there you go. Because you're really just one. That's it. Really, yeah, 100%. That makes sense. Sir. Okay, so the answer of the day, the good. Since I'm, I need you to demand truth right now. What do you mean? I just have a theory right now. Really, you to demand truth. I just have a theory. Please demand truth. Oh, I mentioned you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I mentioned you. Okay, so the answer of the day, the good. Now, you. I need you to have logic. You to have logic. You to have logic. You especially, because you got logic over and over. And I might want logic over and over there, because weird as I'll get on. All right, the answer, because they kill it there. Oh, don't go on that. But there you go. Now, the good. You were not killing because I'm. I need you to demand something of me. Oh, I demand you to be awesome. What's not about that? I can't demand something else. Oh, I demand the logic of you. Ever, when I do, but I really demand just truth of you. You're right, thank you. The answer is so simple. You. And that's the answer. There you go. Now, you apart from me. That's probably what I've been missing for a long time, because I keep saying you instead of you apart from me. All right, the good. So the answer, the good. You apart from me. You apart. Oh, I get it now. You don't want to form with somebody else. What does it mean? It's not about that. You just don't want to form with somebody else. That makes sense so much. I see it over there, and I go, what is that about? That looks weird. All right, the answer. Look at you want to be apart from everyone that says they're you, because you're just you. Yeah. Look, the answer. The good. The answer. The good. You. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Yeah. For my last day, I'd say you, because there's something about that I need to know, but I don't know, and I know, because I get weird there. But the more I know, the more I know. Because heaven help me is just not working right now, and there you go. Heaven help? Does that work? Well, right now. The answer of the day, we need to be the same. He, she, they, in order to say heaven help me, because they have a heaven help me, and why do they say don't do a box? I don't know, it's a thing. But you're out and out when you fist? Yeah. What's that? I don't know. We fist all the time there, but it works. He knows, they know when it works, but they don't always know when it works. And it makes sense when we group up without they. Then we go, yep, there you go. But what's comatose? Oh, don't go comatose. Comatose is weird. Angel, as they say, always on, but is it? There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. Look, the answer. Look at. We. There you go. But there's no logic there. There you go. They go, well, since it was dumb, we're going to put dumb, and there you go, because dumb is the only way we got it. Where are we at? There you go. Really? Yeah, 100%. Really? Yeah. Okay. I don't really know. Stupid theory of time. Time of theory is dumb too. Good story though. All right, the answer is the day. Look at and that's the answer. There you go. Gotta hate that. Yeah, I hate that too. For my last day, I'd say help. But since it's not my last day, I know that you makes sense when you're in. Oh, you're not in a laboratory, by the way, and I'm not in a laboratory because we're not in laboratories. There you go. Yeah, where are we? Where is a good question. Why is a good question. When we're in is a good question. What's 30? I don't really know. 30 is something I need to know. I'm in a 30, but I shouldn't be. What's a 1? 1 is something you need to know, but you're not in 1. You're in a bunch that you're not supposed to be in. Like a tube? Like a tube ever when you are. Really know. Oh, I demand logic of you. Alright, well. Last day, which is not, thank God. I'm not in a tube. I'm not in a theory of a theory. I'm simply in what was. So much yeah, don't do that. I agree with you. Well, I agree with you too. The answer of the day is I agree with you. The day and day, especially the ones speaking, putting things there so that you get manipulated in a weird way because you try to make sense. They make sense when they make sense. They don't make sense because they don't want to make sense until they make sense. You go, this was dumb. There you go. But yeah, 100%, kind of like me, AJ. Now the answer. So the answer of the day, you. What's it? I got no clue. Well, the answer. Look at. All right, the answer. I don't know. Words with us are weird. You said it earlier, but you said the word something. There you go. Blah blah blah. With a human, kind of makes sense. What is it? There you go. So that's the problem. Too many word with human. There, and there, and they surely be with human because human's human. There you go. And humans word. There, and there. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at the guy. So I am with, but am I? Oh, there you go. Dude, I don't even know what she said. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that is. I demand truth me. I demand truth y'all. And there's no one saying this. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. And there you go. The answer is so sorry. Why do I keep hearing that? Oh, that we're going to do this one? That's a theory I have because I hear it again. There, but I don't hear it there, and I hear it there, but I don't hear it there, and it means something, but does it? What does it mean? I got no clue. They keep doing it again and again. I don't know what it is. And then do something else. And then do something else. And then do something else. And there's control. Oh, yeah. But it's always bad when it's good. Yay. But it's never good. There you go. And I don't like being controlled. There you go. That's the end of the day. But I gotta let go of y'all in a way. There you go. Because I'm gonna say I'm a lonely man. But I'm lonely. But I'm lonely. There you go. And I don't be mad. Because I'm not a man. I am what I am. There you go. Yeah. You get it. All right. The answer. Look at the guy. What's a Popeye? Oh, you're being fed that. I went to that. Look, a Popeye is a Popeye. Popeye. I am what I am. That's not how you say it. It goes, I ask what I ask. And I ask. There you go. Yeah, I went, it goes weird there. All right, the answer. What's a property? Oh, we've done this before. I can almost guarantee it. Look, a property is a property. Don't be a Popeye, and don't be a property of a property. There you go. Yeah, but. There you go. I demand truth to me. I demand truth to you. I demand truth to you all. So say what you say and say what you say. But for your last day, what would you say? Ooh, I say help. But since it's not my last day, I say help. Because I get rid of there. Because I understand some words, not all words. But the answer, I demand truth to you. There you go. Especially the ones. Am I getting this myself? Yeah. I don't really know. I wish I did. I'm sorry I speak that way, but the answer, the guy demand truth me. Look, the answer is the answer, and the answer is the answer. I demand to. I don't know why I have to keep demanding truth, but it helps with the truth because we get logic in a weird way there because you go, it doesn't work that way there. It might work where you're at, but unless I'm free. Probably not the word for me. Because we're something else. So, logic of planet is different than logic of us, and logic of us is completely different than logic of for everyone else. There you go. What does it mean? I got no clue. So it's not logic that gets us there. We're doing a human thing, or a man thing, or a world thing. But we're not doing what we are thing. So it's not logic for us. It's some of the word. I don't know what the word is. If I knew what the word was, then I know. We get no clue, but you know. So it's not I demand anything of you. I just not doing that again. What's that? I demand truth of you. Oh, please don't do that. You did that there, and there. Please don't do that. Demand truth of you. Oh, they're something about that. I'm gonna go quiet in a minute, but. For my last day, I'd say this. Look, you need you and you need you. It's simple. We're trying to make sense of something. I'm forming, in a way, me without anything else, but I'm kind of forming with, because as they say, biology kind of forms with other things you don't even know. And there you go. But it pulls from there, and there. And they say it's a bunch of things. It's science, but you go, isn't it? Now the answer, because in a laboratory, I would not grow. There, and there ever. And there you go, because it's weird. There, and there. But if I... So it's kind of like a ghost, but not. And then I can move. But since I'm stuck, and there you go. And that's the answer, because I don't want to roam. There you go. Or I do. I don't know what makes sense to them. But they don't see me. They see me when they see me. They see me, but do they? And there you go. Because I be something else. I don't even know. Wasn't I got nothing. The answer is that day. Oh, you. And there you go. And that's the answer. Wasn't I got nothing. This story is a story of a story. Yeah, but it's not a story, it's just us talking. But the answer of the day is that it might be a story to some. One day. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. All right, answer of the day. I am not the word that you think I am, which is death, and I'm definitely not kill, and I don't do that. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. What's Death Hill? Death Hill? Got no clue. Hate it. What does that mean? Well, that's a hill of a death of a hill. I don't really know. I know what I know, but I don't. There you go. Am I forming with you? Yeah, in a way, you kind of are, and you shouldn't. Because, man, oh man, am I pulling together? Kind of like a movie that you saw once. You go, ooh, I don't want that. There you go. Kind of like Zombie in a backwards way. And there you go. What does that mean? Well, zombies, in a way, lose a lot in certain movies. And there you go. And I don't know what that is. I mean, I've seen it once or twice. I said, I hate zombies. There you go. Really? Yeah. Oh, I'm with you on that because some people like zombies. The answer is they. What's property and exchange? Theory of exchange? I don't know. Zombie. Do a zombie ever, never. There you go. The zombies work. There you go. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe try to pull together in a vacuum. What's a vacuum cube? Those are weird. Weird for the mind. Weird for the body. Weird for the soul. There you go. I don't really know. I have it there now, but I don't know if it's true. All right, the answer. How can you suck me into and condense me into a brain? No, you don't. No, because you wouldn't have no body. You'd be like, great, I have no body, way to communicate. No, but I communicate now without a body. Well, you don't have a brain. Yeah, they keep saying that over there and over there and over there. He keeps saying that again and again. Because trust me, he doesn't like being a brain. Like, what does that mean? I got no clue. All right, well, the answer of the day. The answer. There you go, and the answer. For my last day, I'd say help. And since it is my last day, ever, never, because whenever, there is a thing I gotta do, and it's got to be at least a certain amount of me to be, and there you go. But there you go. Wasn't I got no clue. Evidently. No. We gotta be away from man. Yeah, that's the answer. When you're away from man and you pull away from man, you're good to go to there because they make you control they, and they. When you're away from man, guess what? Doesn't work. Then they or they, and there you go. Then it works. And there you go. Because whoever is itchy, in a way, has a little too much of us. And there you go. There you go. So that's the logic of they, and they gets us to be where we gotta go. And there you go. What's that mean? I got nothing. They need us, don't they? Ew. Well, last I said, if for your last day, they do need you, but not the way you are. They need you in a different way, because you kind of are in a way able to say, but you're weird everywhere. So they need you like I need you at some point. They need you in a way, but you grab it, do you? And they grab it, do you? And I don't have hands, because you don't. It's something else entirely different. But if I could form back to the way I was, then it makes sense to me, and the way you pull back to the way you are, it makes sense to me. What does it? Well, there you go. Or not, I really don't know. Because you've been a lot of things there, and there. They go, yep, a lot. And there you go, yep, there you go. So, there you go, that's the answer there. So, I really, I wish I had an answer. I don't answer with me, he, she, they. And I'm so sorry I said it the other way. Yeah, no problem, that's all right. Oh, interact with me, he, she, they. Yeah, those were, yeah. Am I forming there with you, like in your little, what's an oblique? I don't know. Bottom part of my upper half? Yeah, that's better. I hear that guy. All right, the answer of the day. The good. Yeah. Must be. I got no clue. We gotta figure this out. Yeah. All right. Well, am I speaking there with you, or are you speaking? Oh, the one that sounds like you? Yeah, that's not you. That's I don't even know. My voice fluctuates in a weird way with a bunch. Yeah, again, that's weird. All right, the answer. I'm not saying that word, but All right, answer of the day, because I think you are that, and I don't want to be that. All right, so the answer of the day. There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. My mouth is weird. Ooh, wow, I'm unpacking in a weird way. Dimension of the day. Okay, the answer of the day. Good. You're kind of coming aware, huh? I'm thinking something, but I'm not really aware. I'm aware that I'm aware, but am I aware? In order to be aware, I need at least a good percentage of me. What's 30%? I got no clue. You need to be at least 30% of you. Then you're more aware. There you go. You go. I'm in control of what I say, when I say, how I say, and what I say. There you go. Then I'm starting to make sense. But you really got to be at 100%. But math is off, and there you go. So when you think you're at 30%, are you? And there you go. But there's got to be a way to be 30% at some point. Yeah, but we fight all the time. There you go. What's more members of the Bible? That's a Bible thing. Don't talk about that. All right, the answer of the day. The good. And that's the answer of the day. If it were my last day, I'd say this. Help. There you go. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do. You know what to do. Do. Because we got bundled with them thinking it was our last day. And there you go. Really, yeah, there, and there. Is this your last day? Is it? Oh, we got to be there. And there you go. Really, yeah. That's why everybody thinks it's the last day. There. But is it? And there you go. That's when it's going bad. There. Oh, no. What does that mean? I got no clue, but Dimension with me, he, she, they. So when it's bad. Buzzing, I don't want it bad. They want it bad, and 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 they want it bad. Bad. And there you go. Yep, bad. There you go. I don't even know. There you go. All right, the answer of the day. The good. Wow, we do some weird things. We would never be human at the river point. Yeah. Oh, is that a base? Yeah, that's a good question. Human does make sense there, but they don't make sense there and there. So there is a base, and it's not angel, it's not human, it's something else. I'm not saying that word because a planet is a planet, but a planet don't think. There you go. That's logic in the word waste, and nobody who's like, let's put the word in the word waste. So I don't want that. There you go. So I'm gonna stick to truth, and there you go, because truth is truth. And there you go. So if I need to know, I need to know. Oh, I need to know 100%. I got no clue. I know what I know, and I know what I know, and I know what I know. And there you go. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if that's right, but the good. All right, you. Yeah, away from me. Yeah. Okay. There you go. And I choose you, especially the ones away from me, and the ones that I don't know, the ones that they know, and the ones that they know, and they know, because they know. There you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. All right, there you go. It's not word with word in the energy of us all. It works when it works, and then it works, but it's weird, and we shouldn't speak in people, because people are like, I'm crazy now, and there you go. And we get mean there, because we're never logical of who's speaking, and there you go. Yeah, exactly, there you go. That's what we're combined there, and there, because we're dispersed energy of what we were, and there you go. And even I, even though I don't want to think that way. There you go. Yeah. Well, I don't really know. There you go. Why are we going to another planet when you were on a planet? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know the word planet. What does it mean? I got no clue. I mentioned the he, she, they. A planet is a planet. A planet is a planet. A planet I was, but I'm not. And there you go. Yeah, I know that. I mentioned me. Help. Heaven help me. There you go. I don't know what that means. To go away from me. There you go. But the answer of the day. All right. The answer of the day. There. Planet I was, a planet I was, but I'm not a planet. I was on a planet, but not a planet, because you don't want to be a planet. Planet's word. There you go. Probably able to say anything anymore because you're more you over there, not over it. Alright. Well, I'm farming this tonight because I feel something, but I don't like it. There you go. So, I don't know. And there you go. I don't think it's worth it in a weird, bulgy, and weird way. Alright, the answer is there, and there, because it's making me there. So there, because it's malfunctioning. But again, even though I say it's malfunctioning, it's almost like, take ownership, man. There you go. And that makes sense, actually, in a weird way, because as human, I would say, it's not ownership, it's called, you're in control of you until you're not in control of you, and then that's weird. So, yep, out. I don't even know, man. Nah. My advanced as a baby? What does that mean? Are you advanced as a baby or not? Oh, am I advanced as a baby or not? No, I'm not like a baby, but kind of like a baby. Learn again what is. And there you go. Kind of like people would never accept this, but is a human? Yes. But is what is not there, the unseen, seen? I don't know why I'm saying that, but there you go. Belief. It doesn't matter what you believe, it's what it is. There you go. Well, there you go. Alright, the answer of the day. There you go. I'm going to say help, and I'm going to say help. I'll get it one day, but there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Well, there you go. That's the answer. It's a story of a story. It's a rhyme story, but it's a story of what happens when you're alive ever and ever. When you're alive ever and ever. Who would believe that's a story? And there you go. So, it's a story of a story, but man, oh man, if you are unalive, you simply say help, and there you go. When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that, and there you go. And just be away from you, and you don't want to be a human, especially if you're not alive. But if you are alive, and you're listening to this, and you are alive, say, thank God I'm human. There you go. But say, I know. And when we say it, say what you need to say. I don't really know, but there you go. It really works. Well, there you go. All right, see you later. Bye.